ISUN. 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 ISUN.
Hey guys, if you can you guys hear me? I guess I pushed the stream a little bit more delay than I needed to. I don't like it. It's like a 30-second delay now. I think I don't know. You want me to shut it down and do it like yesterday? Like I think yesterday was like 15 seconds. If you guys don't mind, I'll just keep it. It's for you, so. But I think there's a 30-second delay. No, actually, Bob is gonna. I guess if Bob now is. Ah, no. I'm having a conversation with Bob. I mean, if Bob is on the team now, I might just open a Discord now for me and him. 'Cause it's gonna be hard how he's gonna join me here. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like. I mean, I'm not gonna get into details, but I've been seeing a lot of things I don't like for a while, and I've been quiet about it. I did speak to Bob about it, and I did speak to a couple other people about it. But I had some suspicions about a lot of stuff, and I just been swallowing it for a while. And I don't know, just my gut feeling told me that I had to go. I had to go before something happens, and that's why I pulled the trigger. That's why I did it. Yeah, I don't mind. I can shut it off and start a new one, guys, if you really want the 15 seconds. I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill us the 15 seconds, but I think it just even for the voice, now there's a huge delay between reading your messages and answering them, so. Oh, yeah, definitely. My gut always saved me, so. And again, I've been suspicious for a while, since we started, actually. So I had my suspicions for a while. Since we went paid, there was a lot of question marks for me. It's not about the point of being paid. I told you that wasn't the issue. It's other internal issues that I was seeing. That's what really was pushing me for a while. And I just kept ignoring it, and I kept seeing more and more and more, and I'm like, okay, now I need to make a decision. And I made the decision. I mean, just to add to your surprise, guys, like the like, I didn't even get a thank you for what I did on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I was told we did a shit job, and me and Milo did a shitty ass live,
ISUN.
and that was the pull trigger for me. Like when I heard that, I was like, okay, no problem. And you guys see my message, and I was out. I didn't even discuss it. I didn't even was I gonna get into it, and I was like, oh, I'm out. I was expecting a thank you, for leaving my business and coming here, but I guess we did a very shitty job. That's why you guys all did money Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and they didn't make any money yesterday. But what can I say? Yeah. I mean, that's the like, that's just a little thing of it. Nah, man. Nah, people were complaining, I guess. He said that's the worst lives, and we'll never be allowed to do this again. I'm like, okay. He's god of trading. What can I say, guys? I'm not gonna get into it. We all made money. What are you talking about? It was the best lives. I had so much fun. It was amazing. For me, it was amazing. I mean, I don't know what fucking shit they're talking about over there, but I know what I do, and I know what we did. Exactly. It's surprising. It's surprising because the feedback we got from you guys, if somebody gave me a bad feedback, I'll take it. I have tough skin. I can handle it. But for someone, the first thing when he comes back from vacation to say, you guys did a shitty job, okay. I'm in. Thank you for, because I drove 1,000 miles for you to come here to cover for your own server. So I appreciate the thank you. That was his thank you. He never even said thank you. Like, that's the first thing he said. That's the only thing he said. And he said, you guys are not allowed to do this again. Okay. I didn't even argue or nothing, and I was like, okay. And that's when I decided to leave. I mean, I made the decision and left. I left that right there at this moment. I didn't even argue. I didn't say nothing. All I said was like, I appreciate the thank you, and I went and wrote to the message guys, and I left. I didn't even discuss it. I didn't even need it, and I was out. Like, Milo didn't even know. Nobody knew. I just wrote the message, and I was out. But that wasn't the only thing. Again, I had a lot of stuff in my head for a while that I didn't like, and I was just quiet and quiet and quiet. And it's stuff that I don't like at all. And it's a lot of suspicious for me. There's a lot of suspicious stuff happening that it started triggering me, especially that I used to fight all this shit, and I'm starting seeing a lot of the shit I used to fight, and I'm never gonna be involved in that. So I'm not gonna get into details about it, but this is the main thing. But that message basically triggered me, and I was like, whatever, fuck it, I'm out. And then now, and I told Bob, I was like, watch your back, man, because this and this and this, and what a surprise, the next day he's gone too. So I even told him, I told him, man, you need to watch your back. Exactly. See, Josh, that's what I thought. His lives are boring. Like I hate his lives. Like he doesn't say nothing. He just talks about pull back indicator. Like I can just play his recording every day. Like there's nothing new to it. Exactly. Actually, easy. That's the main thing. Like if you guys notice, I've been lately not talking in his chat because now I'm not allowed to talk to his chat, which is crazy. I'm like, what? Like he complained once that you guys praise me for the calls we do in the morning. Like when I used to sit with the guys in the morning, Darsa and stuff, and we call like good trades that play out, and then you guys say thank you. You used to get mad at me for you guys saying thank you to me, which was what? And I was like, what? Are you serious? I mean, we're only here for one thing, which is benefit the members. We're not here to praise you. Who gives a shit about you? Like, I'm not here for praises, man. My main goal and always will be my main goal to make up money. I don't give a shit about praises. They can praise you, praise me, praise whoever they want to. I don't care. But that was crazy. Like this is one of the crazy. And like I'm telling you guys, like there's a lot of things that were happening. Like this is like the stupid stuff. But just to add to it, like when I was hearing this, I was like, what? You're mad because everybody's saying thank you, Hennessy, we made money, or because I made them stay in a trade longer than your stupid pullback and they actually made a killing? You were mad at me instead of like good job? Okay, whatever. Well, Michael, that's exactly my point. Keep it green. That's exactly what he was saying. Just to put it in specific word, that's he. What he was saying is that he needs to get all the praises, nobody else. And I was hijacking his praises now. I was like, okay. Yeah, I got the messages, man. They all saved screenshot just in case he ever like decides to say anything. Man, the shit that I have, and this is just the simple stuff that I have. And I think like, and I'm telling you, this is just the simple stuff. I don't have ego. If you guys notice the way I talk with you guys, I have zero ego. I'm a very down to earth guy. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about praises. I don't care if Milo. I even told like that's why when Milo was with me, I was having fun because I don't care who gets paid. If Milo makes a great call, I'm happy we did the great call. We're all working together. We're a team. We should be all happy. We're making money. And again, I always said it, and I always used to say it to all of them in the chat. I'm like, guys, I know what your target here is. It's not money for me. It's to make him profitable. And I guess we that's why we're like again like we never aligned in what we need. So oh dang it, lunatic, that you have no idea that that means a lot to me. Thank you, a lot. No, Milo's not out yet. I'm not gonna say, but I think he's gonna get the can soon too because greed is just taking over at this point. It just I feel like I'm back like fighting what I used to fight again. Again, and I'm not gonna get even into the financial stuff or the stuff that's been going behind like closed doors, but I've been seeing a lot of stuff. Like it's a lot of bad question marks for me, like huge ones. That if I just talk about it, it's gonna kill all his credibility because I lost all his credibility actually as a trader too. But I'm not gonna get into that. I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself. But I have seen a lot of question marks. I've been around for a long time, guys. I've been actually trading for a very long time. I'm not sure if he's been trading for a long time. I can't get into that. But I have seen a lot of question marks. Like a lot. stuff you guys will not notice, but I will notice pretty quick. And it's been triggering me, and I've been quiet about it. So I'm not gonna get into this stuff because I don't care. I mean, it's his server in the end, so do whatever you want the praises, dude. Just take him on. I came here to help these people. I didn't come here to praise you. When I came here, it was always free in the first place. Like when I started with you guys, I didn't come for the money. I came when it was free, and I started giving my lessons when it was free. So money was not the thing for me when I came. So I didn't jump in it for the money, never did. But for me, it was like, hey, it's a free server for me. I don't have to worry about nothing. Everything is set up. And you guys giving him donations, whatever you guys doing before. And I was like, I'm okay with that. I don't need money. I don't need anything. I'm just doing it for the fun, education and stuff. That's about it. Let's say good trading. Yeah. Guys, I have tough skin, guys. If I was fighting all these pumpers that had 10,000 followers, okay, guys, you gotta know that I have very, very tough skin. That's why I didn't bother. That's why I left. I'm not gonna let somebody like this kind of push me, or even I'm not even gonna wait for him to make a decision like he did with Bob. I made the decision. I slapped him in the face basically because he didn't know I'm leaving. I never even discussed it. I never even said it. After I seen the message about him saying about me and Milo, all I told him was like, I was expecting a thank you first before even bitching. That's exactly what I said. You know, he's like, no, we're not gonna bump heads again about this. I told you not to be in my lives are my lives and this and that. And I was like, okay, you're the boss. And I just went and sent you a message, guys, and I left. So he was slapped in the face. He didn't know it was coming from me. So he's the one that is losing, not me. I'm not losing nothing. But he's gonna lose way more than I'm gonna lose. I'm not losing nothing. I never gained anything, so I'm not losing nothing. He's the one that's gonna lose a lot. Well, Jeff, I'm not gonna get into that. That's just one of the simple things that I've seen, but I've seen way more than that, and I don't want to be in another SEC filing or any bullshit like that. I'm not gonna wait to be sued or any of that. So that's why I was out. Like I've been talking about this for a while now with a couple of close people in the room, and I discussed this many times, and I showed them proofs of things that I seen, and they're like, "No, man. I mean, I cannot believe this." And I was like, "I'm telling you, man. I've been around for a long time. I'm telling you what I'm seeing is this and this and this." And they used to tell me, "No, you're just thinking wrong. You're just doing this and that." But I know I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. For sure. Yeah, he was upset because he liked it, guys. That's the main thing. I'm not looking at anything, guys. It's so dead. I've been actually up since 3 a.m. I have the scanner. If you see, like the scanner's been up like since 3 in the morning. So, so there's nothing. It's crickets all morning. The only one I seen was a couple of ones, but they didn't even have volume. And ISUN, penny stocks. I seen RPTX, but it's not even that good. NCI, not that good. So I'm not seeing anything. There is nothing. So that's why I'm chilling, talking with you guys. I don't see anything. When I see something, I'll call it. I mean, this is penny stock has been running from the morning time. So if you guys want this, it's not my thing. I'm not sure the numbers, man. So I can't tell you how many members we had. I don't know. I never get into the financials of stuff, but I don't think we were that much. That's for sure. No, I actually saw. It's funny, lunatic, because I think Scott I don't know, somebody posted it on the day he announced it, and I freaked out that day because I was like, shit. And yeah, so I seen it the first day when we went live on the premium. That was the first time I ever heard of it. It's my mistake for never. I never even thought of looking into it, to be honest. But I was shocked when I saw it, and the stuff in it is freaky. And I'm just feeling that the same stuff in it is happening again for some reason. But this is based on a lot of things I've seen, so it's kind of freaky. I've been freaking out for a while about it, and I don't want my name to be in this. No, no way, no way. Not after everything I fought for the past 7, 8 years in trading. I'm not gonna be associated with that. No way. I'm the one that was always fighting that. I'm not gonna be now the one in it. No way. I don't care how much money it's gonna get me. I don't care. It's not me. Yeah, Bob is upset. Bob is way more upset than me. So, because I think Bob was way earlier than me. Bob, like, I think helped him build that server. So Bob is like pissed off. So for me, I'm keeping my things to myself. Nothing now, man. Nothing. That's why we're talking, because I have nothing. If we see anything, I'll call it. But there's nothing. So yeah, I'm just that's what I'm keeping it at. That's it. But I'm just happy that I went out, guys. So probably the biggest thing, like, I think I'm gonna talk with Bob and we'll see. But if Bob is up to it, I think we'll just open something small between me and him, and that's it. So you can have me and him with the small group we have here, and that's it. And we grow with it. Oh yeah, there's some. I know when I hear that sometimes, like, what? Don't say this shit. But the thing is that Bob doesn't, like, Bob in his options. He trades quick. Like, his options is ODTEs, so he doesn't need to be live. But Bob does good lives for you guys, like teaching, or if he sits on futures at night.
HSDT.
So he's gonna be doing. Here we go. We got HSDT. It's previous runner here. It just jumped suddenly out of nowhere. But it's only 40,000 volume, guys. So let's see it. HSDT. No news. Nothing. Crickets. Yep. So we got just a little tiny volume. It's a big candle here. Just 14,000 volume on one candle. But I just want to see if there's any big orders in this candle here. But it was all small orders. Yeah, no news, nothing. Very low float. Previous runner might just being pumped here. If you guys want to watch it for now, but yeah. I love Bob. love Bob because he's like me. He say it like it is, like no BS, and that's the kind of people I like, not two-face. He's just like straightforward, and that's how you should be. I don't sugarcoat stuff, neither does he. So for today, guys, like my list, I don't know. Like the main three I'm watching right now are Reddit, Lyft, Ravion. I have UPST also on the list. Is Bob the guy from Philly? I think Bob is from Texas. It's me, Bob. I don't know if you know him. Like the options guy on from RJ channel. UPST, nothing yet. Yeah, guys, we are very, very slow right now. Be patient with the markets. Let it come to us. Don't run after it. We already tried yesterday and we barely get out unscathed. Just little losses. Some people had some greens. So just expect we might have a slow day again today. So don't over trade. Don't run after trades because you're up. If there is nothing, preserve your capital always. Like seriously, there's nothing. Even TMCI here was cracking this morning, but it wasn't even on volume. So I saw it and look at it. It's like I could have shorted it here at the $6, but there was like, how would you guys like? I mean, would you trade this here? Like, look at the volume. There's nothing. Like, it's mostly nothing. Look at that. I wanted to short it in the morning. I saw it here. I started dumping. I was like, oh, let me take a short. But then I looked here. Like, look at this volume. There's nothing. Yeah, can it drop? Yeah, it can keep dropping, but it's like no volume, zero. They can just flip on you any second, just with a little bit of volume. So there's nothing at this point. Ross had another red day again? No way. What did he trade yesterday? Shit. What did he jump on yesterday? Let me see. There was this pump. I'm sure. Did he jump on this one? GNUS, did he? Right? No, was it something GU something? Yeah, there was a pump yesterday. GUNS? No, I don't remember. It was G something. What was it? I don't even remember. But yeah, it's probably that pump from yesterday. What's in this one? Palantir? Oh man, I love Palantir. Palantir is a good company. I'm an investor in Palantir, so. But I'm holding Palantir for a long time. Like, yeah, GSC. See? I know him too well, man. So he lost, got it back. Okay, let's see. Let's try to predict his play here again. His let's see. So you're saying he won once, lost one. Okay. So the one he won is probably this one. So I would say this is his win right there. Somewhere in this area. He probably jumped in this candle here or this one. And he got out like somewhere here. But then he got greedy and seen it pull back. And he probably either jumped in here. What is that? It's 570? No. 6. Yeah, he maybe jumped. He started jumping somewhere here. Jump. Like he added and then maybe he took a second position here for the break of 7. So he probably started a position on here or here. And then added more on this red one, like the magenta one here. He probably added on this one. And then he got flushed down. I would say Might be close. Yeah, but probably that's his win and that's his loss. If anything, that's just from his style. I think that would be the ones. That's good. See, even him sometimes breaks the rules. We all break the rules. That's why it takes time. It takes time for you guys. So even the experts break the rules. And look how many years he's been trading. Even me, I broke my rules yesterday. But managing your rules is a big thing, guys. Exactly. So see, if he's down 11,000 in 2 days, that tells you why you shouldn't be rushing for any entries. That's why when you guys asked me about this one yesterday, I said it's way too risky. And good thing we could have been these guys. Yeah, so I was right. So yeah, so it was the magenta one that I was talking about. That's probably the one he jumped in. Yeah, man, I know him way too well. I know his style of trading too. So I can predict his entries based on his style. Yeah, lunatic, exactly. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. These days right now, walk away with anything, be happy. Because the market is not giving us any. Remember, these scanners would at least screaming something. Now they are just, even in pre-market, they're just quiet. Super, super quiet. Yeah, I see it. It's right here. But it's 19,000 volume. 19,000. Like, how would I even call that to you guys? Again, from the 19,000, you have one candle alone. That's almost 9,000. So from 4 a.m. till 7 a.m., they did 10,000 volume, and one candle had another 10,000. And look at the candle. Like, you have a 10-cent spread, literally zero volume, like nothing. Look at that. 117, 100. It's mostly market makers. Can it go? Yeah, it can go, but would I jump on it right now? Of course not. I'll wait for volume. I'll wait for something. There's not even news. Like, at least if there was news, I'll maybe like consider trying it. Again, guys, be patient. There is nothing. Like, wait for volume. Like, look at that. We don't even have enough blues in here, showing that we don't even have enough volume. Like, the volume ones are CLOV, a penny stock, RPTX, did some moves and just died out. You have NCI, super HFT on this one. I'm not even gonna. So this one is like super HFT right here. And then you have iSun, another penny stock, has 8 million volume, but it is a penny stock. The rest of the list is like super quiet. There's nothing. Even on the downside, you have another penny stock that's dumping, another penny stock that's dumping. And that's it. That's your whole market at this moment. Here you go on UVO doing some crazy moves here. Mostly algo moves. Just based on level 2 here. Look at the spread. Crazy spread. Drop back to 330. Look at that. Look at NUVO. Oh my god. Look at that. Somebody just jumped in at 350 and the stock just like jackknifed him to 317. So you're talking almost what is that? 30 cent, 32, 33 cent loss. Literally in 1 second. He got in at the 350. Somebody was chasing probably an UVO and got filled at market at 350 on the ask. And bam, they took it down to 317. Volume is your friend, guys. Volume is your friend. No volume, don't trade. Just because the stock is moving, do not trade it. At least wait for volume. Like, it's not enough. You're trading a stock with no news. It cannot be no catalyst, no news, no volume. You're putting yourself open to risk here. Wasn't me this time, thank God.
ENVB.
Yeah, it looks like it's I also have
ENVB.
I'm watching Sono, SONO. I'm watching SHLS. These are on my watch list right now.
ENVB.
Here you go. We got ENVB here. That move might be news out. Yeah, news out here. And now signing off non-binary term sheet with undisclosed license for exclusive license patent methods, treating breast and other cancers using cannabinoids. Okay. I think we played the NVB before. Yeah, we did play NVB before. We do have the lines, but we played it way up there. We need to adjust the lines here. I mean, it's still not that much volume. Where are you going here? Probably is gonna, let's see. Probably is gonna test like the 110. Yeah, we went through that too. Okay. And a quick pump and dump here on ENVB. Markets are not, it's not good. I mean, you have to think of good volume as a couple of things. First of all, like overall volume of the stock. Okay. I mean, it's a dollar, like for example, ENVB, it's a dollar stock. How much? I want to see at least like 200,000, 300,000, maybe. But it's not only that. I'm looking actually at also the candle volumes. Is there volume or there's no volume? Like if you see here, NVB kind of get the first push on the news, then get some volume on the second candle, and get more volume on the third candle, but the third candle was actually dumping. And now you're getting the fourth candle with these wicks here. So it is getting some volume at this point, but overall the volume is still super low. I mean, it's 300,000. And it's a dollar stock. It's trying to reverse here. Let's see if you can even break that 120 here. Here you go, broke the 112. Yeah. This one is getting, like now this is getting volume. Look at the candles. The volume is growing. It's getting more volume. But if we're gonna play it, we're gonna have to wait for the right entry here. So I put the lines, and actually my lines kind of hit right there. So this one almost hit right there. The next one will be this one here, 130. You have 130 and 138. What is that after that? No, it's too far out. But yeah, so we kind of couldn't break this one. Like here you go, almost 1, 2, 3 times in a row. So I definitely won't get in here in this trade before it breaks this here. Anything here, you're now risking it because it can just dive down to here, to the 1. Yeah, so if you want to play it, I'll at least wait for the break here. Let's see, like we dropped off a cliff on the volume. So we went from 300,000 to the next candle of 80,000 now. And look at the dump. So we kind of held at $1 so far, like barely. Like we held 101. If you're quick on the pullback, I don't know how quick you have to be on the pullback. Don't forget you're buying on bid and ask here. So you can't even buy it market. So in that big wick here, even if you try to get filled, you probably get filled at 103, and if you're lucky, you'll be out like by 113 before it dumps again. Like look, we're getting an algo candle here. Market makers just trying to hold it here. You know, guys, I never used, like, for years, like lately only, and still I don't even like pre-market that much. I'm not a big believer in pre-market. Like some days, yes, it's good, you can make money, but I think sometimes it's better off just to wait for the markets to open at least the first 2 to 5 minutes, and then see what the stock is doing. Is it gonna move to the upside or to the downside? Especially in like days like now, pre-market is very hard when you don't have the volume too. It makes it very, very hard. But for a while, I wasn't even trading pre. Like I would wake up in the morning, watch the stocks, and know which ones I'm watching at open, and I would trade after the bell. Especially for the shorting, because sometimes what happens that like stuff we see, CMND, CMNED, XBP, all this stuff will keep moving, and then comes the bell and makes this wacky moves. Maybe it spikes up a little bit and stuff, and then it tanks. So for my style, when I used to short only, I used to wait for the markets to open, and I'll just ride all these dumpsters down. Because it happens a lot. Like a stock that we see pre-market is going, and then it dumps. So pre-market is not always the best time to trade, in my opinion. So a lot of traders still till now they don't even trade pre-market. I think even Ross for a while wasn't trading pre-market, if I remember correctly. Pre-market is very hard. Very, very, to get in and out that easy. Sometimes you don't get filled and you have to keep canceling orders, getting filled again. Especially if the stock is dumping on you in the morning. It gets tough. But it doesn't mean there is no plays, but there is some plays, but it's not all the time. Your strategies video from Sunday was really good. Thanks for you're welcome. Look at that. Algos are just moved it up, and now they are taking it down for ENVB. But look at these algo candles here, guys. Like, look at that. Algo candle, algo candle, algo candle. 4 in a row. Right there. So you had 1, 2, 3, 4. So, no volume. They took over now. Thank you, I'm not gonna play with them. Again, no setup, we wait. Teach yourself to wait. Teach yourself to be patient. even if you miss a play, it's okay. We play hundreds of plays together, so if you miss one or two, it's okay. How do you see it? I just see it, man. It's like, for me, it's obvious. I don't know. I just see them. But I think, I don't know, maybe it's not obvious here, but I can tell, like, these candles are algo candles
TMCI.
from their shape and everything. And I'm looking at level 2 and I'm looking at time and sales, so
Very.
I'm doing like, look at that. Look at that big algo candle they just pushed in here now at that 121.
DD.
It just bam, 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 and they went for it. And we just broke resistance of 117, 118. And look at that. Yep. It's a low floater too. It's only like 7 million for a dollar stock. So look at that, guys. So they pushed it up on low volume, okay? And at 121, they dumped 19,000 shares, and then another 22,000 shares, and then 11,000. What is that? Another 10,000, another 15,000, another 15,000. All this at 119 and 120 alone. They dumped like 150,000 shares in big, like huge blocks here.
TMCI.
Look at level 2 now.
Very.
And we just got here go at 120. We got another dump of, what is that, 14,000, another 10,000, another 17,000. Here we got another 5,000. Just big blocks. Good job, man. As long as you have a trade plan, man. Oh, my eagle flies. Hey, brother. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Alright, TMCI is dumping again. Okay, maybe time to check TMCI again. Are we getting volume? Oh, TMCI is getting some volume now. I've been waiting for this one here for a while. So TMCI is hitting all-time lows at this point. There's nothing like blue sky is down there. We have nothing, just nothing we can even have lines on. Yeah, I'm watching level 2 is keeping me out too for ENVB here. How to use the big seal, is that on your TS screener? What? I'm sorry, what? This is not TOS, man. The screeners here, these are not TOS. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I discussed a level 2 in a lot of them. We'll try to do a live this weekend, guys. Like we always do on Saturday. Look at the damn dumps here. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy dumps. 11,000, 11,000, 11,000. Good thing you got some green out of it, man. Happy you did. I should have shorted this one in the morning TMCI. I'll be having a blast right now. Uber sliding. Let's see Uber. Uber had earnings this morning. Okay. Estimate actual. Let's see. Let's see the numbers here. Forgot to look at Uber. Miss EPS. Oh wow, miss top and bottom. Okay. This is gonna be interesting to watch. It's me, Bob here. No, it's not. Oh no, lunatic. Oh, don't tell me you're not gonna see I'm not gonna see at all, or just not as much. Please tell me just not as much. That's all. What else we had this morning? We had Uber. Oh, Shopify was out today too. Okay, let's see Shop. What did Shop do? Shopify. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Where's Bob, guys? Good morning, Bob. Where's Bob? Okay, as long as you're gonna watch us, I'm good with that. So Shopify, guys. Shopify's trying to come back here. So that's 65.70. Alright, let's see what's on the list here. We have Shopify. Oh, Affirm. Oh, let's see Affirm. Affirm beats. Better than expected. So Affirm is good. Toyota Motors, yeah. Oh, TripAdvisor. Let's see TripAdvisors. Oh wow, TripAdvisor is taking a dump too. What do we have here? EMR, no. Perry, Tiva. Let's see Tiva. Tiva. Miss. Okay, what we have here? ATHM, Dino, nah, Icon, Bud. Let's see Bud. What is Bud doing? Oh, Bud is making move to the upside. Fox Corporation, New York Times. Let's see, New York Times.
TIGO.
Okay, we have a stock moving here. TIGO, moving on low volume. Okay, so Sunoco is out too. IMUX is out. Okay, let's see IMUX. Sunoco. Let's see Sunoco. Crickets. ENRT. SCI. Let's see SCI. No. What else we have here? No. SND no. TB no. Verix. I can see BBGI. Oh, it's penny stock now. Okay. Oh my god, I tried to short the MCI, didn't get filled. Oh, that sucks. OPFI. VLN. ZVIA. No. So ENVV looks like it's done for now. Okay, this is done. Uber. Can we play some Uber here? So we did try to break that 65, 70. Well, if Uber cracks, probably Lyft is gonna crack too. So that's a given here. How's Reddit doing? Reddit is not doing too good. So the SPY is dumping a little bit here. Yeah, still nothing, guys. The only one I see is maybe Uber. That's about it. But even with Uber, it's sitting like in a air zone. It's not. It's between support and resistance. So you have like a 66.20 now is like your resistance here. We'll continue watching. RPTX is back, maybe, or what? Let's see. RPTX trying to break out on an algo move here. I'll pass. CMND continued dumping. Well, if you see something, guys, let me know. I mean, if you see something that's not on the scanners, let me know. Don't forget, today we have a little bit of more delay at 25 to 30-second delay, guys. So have this in mind. So whatever you see here is delayed by 20 seconds to between 20 and 30 seconds. Just have that in mind. Alright, time for my third cup of coffee. Be right back.
Perry. 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 BRTX. 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 BRTX, BRTX. Trib. 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 TIGO. Trib. 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 Trib.
I get some questions here. I have different sort of question. I have 2 hours a day to learn to trade. My schedule flexible, but I can only spare 2 hours a day right now. Take views time of market. I've been pre-market trade from 7 to 9. I think you should push it at least an hour after market, man. So I'll push it an hour before market opens, an hour after market opens. And on your spare time, try to watch some videos and stuff. That's what I would say. I need to set aside 2 hours to start watching. Yeah. Again, you can watch videos too. But I believe like videos are just a portion of it. Like putting the time to watch the stocks, actually, it's as important too. Like videos and me and all that will get you again far to a point, but watching stocks every day in live in front of you is more important too. So day trading too, like if you I mean like paper trading, if you want to paper trade to to get used to being in live markets, getting in and outs and all that, it's important. It's a journey, man. It's a journey. What's up, my short buddy? At least I have somebody short with me now. I don't want to feel lonely. It doesn't matter. 10 shares, 1 share. They're all the same.
TMCI.
Yeah, I saw it here. I just opened the chart. Look at TMCI, man. TMCI just taking a dump. I can't even get a fill on it. Tried to get filled like already like 3 times. No luck. That's a good idea to you from Lunatic. My God, TMCI. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have shorted it at 4. At 6. What was it? 6? That's $2 almost in gains right now. Nah. It was like cheap. A dollar. It was $1 to short it, guys. $1. That's the fee to short this. Ah. Oh, nice. Next. There's always a next, bro. That next never ends, my friend. Uber is like climbing here a little bit, just a little bit, but it's holding that like it's holding like a nice trend here. So trade 0. What is that? DV? DV is also down. What's that? Let's see that DV thing. Oh wow, that's another TMCI. Exactly. Actually, even more float. What is going on with this one? Downgrades double verify, holding sector weight.
BRTX. Sit up.
It looks like they trashed on the reports here. Let's see. Net income declines, revenue declines,
BRTX.
plunges after outlook cut, and uneven spending by advertisers.
BRTX.
What is actually DV? BRT. Here goes BRTX. Just look at that. Went from here to here. Went from being up. What is that? Up 15% to down 17% in an instant. Hallelujah. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. I want to see what is that DV thing. Double verify. What is that? Double verify. Engage in development of software platform for digital media measurement data, analytics software. Channel is a publisher. Headquarters in New York. Let's see the website. What is double verify? So
DV.
oh my god, I was just looking at DV. Can you give me a second right here? Oh my god. Can't even short anything. Another day, another dollar. I guess today is not the day to make the dollar. See, Scorpio, what did I tell you, man? You're telling her what I was telling you. How funny.
DV. 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 SGD.
Yeah, holo is a big no-no right there.
SGD.
Big no-no. Look, there is 2 algo candles. That's it. And no volume. You get these bars for volume, indicating that there's nothing. Why even bother? You're wasting time even looking at it.
SGD.
Yeah, Square. Already seen Square.
SGD.
SGD, guys, moving a little bit. It's a penny stock, not my thing. Only 500,000 on a 50 cents. But for penny lovers, go for it.
SGD.
You don't have news? No news.
SGD. SGD.
No news, nothing. Okay. Just pushing. Market whack. My god, DV. TMCI. Look at TMCI now, is bouncing. Oh, Darcy gonna wait for a long time. Maybe it never come, bro. No, I'm talking. Oh, just quiet. There's nothing to say or do. So I was looking at my phone and being quiet. Guys, when those like days like holo guys do not happen again, especially when in the same stock. Like, I'm not saying like it will happen to other stocks, but for it to happen like this again, probabilities are rare to none. Normally they make these once in a lifetime moves and that's it. I mean, think we had what, Visa too, like did that crazy move, but at least Visa didn't go to 50. But Visa was like going for a couple of days also, and now it's just dumping every day on no volume. It's just gonna continue doing that now forever and ever and ever. And most volume is just people now averaging down. They're holding the nice suitcases, the fancy styly one of Visa. Don't forget you're looking at a chart also. The and also don't forget that when holo happened like that, like the last 2 times was pushed on no volume. It was just being pushed on the daily, very slow, until somebody dumped it all in one day. So that was the last one, and like that happened in like 23. There was no volume, but the one that we had with this big volumes here, it never seen that kind of volume before. So I doubt it's gonna happen again. I'm not saying it's not gonna run, but you're not gonna see going to 50. Yeah, can it go 100%? Yeah, 100, 200, maybe $5, $10. But seeing that 50, I doubt it. What are you all watching? Setting I might watch it. I'm not watching anything today. All I'm watching so far, it looks like it's gonna be a big caps day today. My list is like SONO, SHLS, Uber, Lyft, Rivian, UPST, DV, TMCI. That's it. I give, what's the 2 tickers I gave you yesterday, lunatic? I don't remember. It's a combination of volume and continuous volume. So at least I need to see volume here to even consider it. And on top of that, I need to see continuation. Like I need to see volume bars, like continue going. Oh yeah, someone is. Why, man? I mean, that's not the only one. Look at TLRY. TLRY. Look, somebody's holding the bag for how many years now? The bag of when it went to $300. I was playing this one when it went to $300. I was actually one of those people that was playing it, and it kept going for days. It was like it was a GameStop all over. But that was like back in what is that, 2018? But I was playing this when it was going. It was going. I think I stopped. Here you go. Like I could show you the chart. I think that's when I stopped playing it. Look on like my lines here in TLRY. Look at that. At 155. I think that's the last thing I played it. And it went all the way from here to here. To 300. After that. And then congrats. That's it. Did you ever see it again? No. Yeah, will you ever see it again? No. Yeah, we got this one here on the daily, but it was another daily. It bumped to 68 from 12 here. But it would never reach this 300 again. That's it. Look, and you just keep dumping, and today you're trading at $1. Another one that I used to watch was this one too. I seen it. This one, HKD. This one here. This was insanity. This stock here was this was nuts. This one here, HKD. This thing went from nothing, like from $30 to $2,500 in like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. In 8 days, went from, yeah, it was like, what is that? When it started, like 40. It was $18. Went from $18 to $2,500. I was watching this. I was watching it every day. This one I did not touch at all. But I was watching the madness and I was like, what is going on here? Especially when it jumped the first day here. I was like, what the hell? And it kept just jumping, like jump from here to here. Like it was like doubling down, then tripling down, and then like crazy numbers. And then when it hit the 1,000, that's when everybody was like, what? And then it halted. And that's it. Congrats. Somebody's holding now from at a $2. So always be mindful of this stuff. And trust me, you do not come back, man. I've been in this game for a long time, and I promise you, very rare for them to come back. Once you hold a bag, that's why it's called a bag. Just put your dolly under in it, and that's it. Just forget it. Affirm. We can watch Affirm. Affirm is known for making nice moves for earnings. So you can put Affirm on your watch list. That's AFRM. They are famous for making some good moves. Especially they have very good earnings, very strong earnings too. So Affirm might be a decent one to watch here. They normally do nice moves. So I would look into this one. This is definitely add on my watch list. Lunatic, yeah, posted the things for me. INOD, CLOV, yeah, thank you. Let's look at these ones. Oh yeah, IND, yeah, I need to watch this one. Thank you. Forgot this one. INOD. Yep, INOD is still here. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a day. CLOV also. Let's see here. What are you asking for? CXDO. What's CXDO? What am I looking at here, man? What is that? My eyes. You trying to roll my eyes, Scorpio? What am I looking at, my friend? Yeah, that's why I'm expecting it might run. I seen it run before in the earnings. No, it runs upside, downside, but they always make a move on earnings, like good moves. But I remember one time it moved like big time, like went from 20 something to like almost $30, if I'm not mistaken. It was like something like that. So it might be that one, especially that it looks like it's been on a heavy short trend here, which it just got out of. So downtrend wise, it's looking good. So it's worth being on the watch list. I'm not saying we're gonna trade it, but worth watching. Rivian is worth watching, of course. Yeah, today is I don't know. Looks like it's gonna be another day, guys. We need to be patient. Patient is a key here. A dollar you have that you don't play and you don't lose is a dollar you can keep in your pocket. It's that 8 o'clock and we still not have anything, so. Yeah, I know this feeling because I used to be like you guys. I wake up every day, I'm like, no, I need to trade. I need to trade. I woke up, I need to make a trade today. I don't care. Winner, loser, I need to make a thing, like, they get you that addicted to it. So sometimes it is very hard. Like it takes discipline just to sit like this for hours, not to trade. That takes discipline. That makes you a good trader. Just to have that discipline, not to trade anything. Like see how hard it is just to open and just sit all day, watch for 5, 6, 10 hours and watching. You don't touch a single trade. It takes a lot of discipline. So don't just jump on anything. Again, we wait for the setup to come to us. We don't have to rush. Why ruin a good? We had a very good week almost, so why ruin it? It's not worth it. We tried yesterday and we barely came out of it. So we'll wait. Here you go, another penny stock on no volume at all. 20,000 shares on a 25-cent stock. Would I even consider opening the chart? No. Like I will not even consider opening the chart. Like why even waste my time? Yeah, that's the way to go, Don. That's exactly my point. Today is a good day to learn and actually work on trying to discipline yourself not to trade. It's a very hard thing to do. ACMR, here you go, another stock here. $30 stock with 23,000 volume. Very right there. Oh, is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, it is 8 o'clock, guys. Don't bother. Don't even look. Markets. Good time to have a bet. Yeah, kind of. So Uber now is doing the earnings call. Right now, conference call is at 7 a.m. Central. Okay, so they're doing the conference call right now. We'll see what's gonna come out of the conference call. Watching Uber movements here.
SLNH, SLNH, SLNH. SLNH, SLNH, SLNH. INOD. NCPL 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 SG Edit GNS FLJ MRNS MRNS Lyra FLJ FLJ PCB SPCB RVSN TC ISUN Edit ISUN 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 Edit Edit AGBA SLNH SLNH ISUN Edit FRSX FRSX SLNH FRSX WETH AMRK
Damn.
SLNH.
I just discovered I was on mute, guys, all this. I've been talking to myself. Sheesh. Yeah, guys, I'm watching SLNH. Oh my god. I was studying there is a gap fill here at the 354. Watch that area here. Shit. My bad, guys. That's why I put the chart for you. But I was telling you, like, there's a gap, mini gap here at 350. Yeah. And the next target is 390. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I guess I was explaining this to myself, so I'm just gonna tell you here, guys. When you see the white here, it means the volume is not there yet. So all this white, when you see the blue, that's when it gets interesting here. So that's when you start like watching stuff. So if you see here, we jump from the white to the blue. So these colors mean stuff. Like I don't have them just for decoration. So always watch. So if you see a lot of white here and the stock is being cold or little blue like that, don't even bother. When you start like seeing good volumes, then it's worth watching. So we did hit the 390, we hit 388, which is very, very close to us. Yeah, my bad on that mute. Sorry about that. But yeah, we did gap fill here, and we're touching the second one. You do have news, so it's EF Catalyst. This is a good one here. Good volume now. Almost 2 million right there. At 1.9 million is gonna be touching. It's trying to see. Let's see what level 2. I'm watching level 2 here. Can you guys hear me? I'm just double checking that the mic is working. Don't forget there is a 30-second delay, guys, between me and you now. So just have that in mind between the scanners and my voice. So we're looking for the gap fill here. Again, it's testing the 354 area. Let's see if it holds or it just dumps. But it did hit, like, we went through the gap fill. We hit resistance at 390. And we're going under the gap fill area. Are they trying to hold it? Yes, for now they are holding it. Holding, no. Let's see here. What the, why do that? Why? Pum. So SNH is trying to hold that 350 here. Okay. We're getting that move now. So 355, 63. Buy, sell, more selling. This one hasn't run in a while. When is the last time it actually did run a little bit? It's been a big while. Yeah, this one hasn't run in a good while. It hasn't got a big volume in a while. That might be a good play here. I'm watching it. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I'm looking for a break above 365 here. If we go above 365, I'm gonna take some shares for the long side. We'll try to break the 390, but we have a probable iceberg here at 390, so I am waiting to see, because it can drop to like 338, 340 here for another bounce. Yep. So we have to wait for it. Did I miss anything here? We have seed also. Okay. Penny stocks, all of them. Okay. So far it's not holding. Good morning. Oh wow, it looks like it's maybe done for now. Okay. Uber is going down after the call. Dun, dun, dun. It's probably thinking. There's a Fed speech, but it's not. Is it today? I'm not sure if it's on. Lovely. But it's on, you know, what I call BS volume actually. It's nothing to. The XYZ is up. Rivian, Tesla, CNA, Intel all down. Nvidia down. EMPH down. Netflix, HIMS. Oh. What do we got up here? Our list is like all red almost. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, I wasn't saying nothing. Scorpio SLNH is $60, my friend. Short. It's a little steep for me for a $3 stock. 'Cause, I mean, you can do 1,000 shares on this one. I mean, 6 cents. It's not a like massive, but I don't know. It might be good because this thing can tank $1. So for $60, it's worth it. Good job, man. Good job. Ta, ta, ta. Yeah, it looks like it was a good short here at the three where we had the get fill thing. So where we had the line, it seems that was it, and it's now under 30. Looks like it's just gonna dump here. Yeah, we missed it already. I mean, you're gonna hit that support again, so I don't know if it's gonna hold or not. You're gonna hit this one. But look at that, at the gap fill here that I was marking for you. So we did try to break it, then try to break it, and then went through it, 1, 2, and then we just sat there. We tried to break, but they start dumping. I seen them like they tried to pop it here, but all they did was dump more shares. I guess that's when everybody decided to jump in. So they got them to jump in, and then they dumped the shares, and then bam, bam, bam. Now they're just filling up bags. Yeah, the same feel for SG. Yeah, almost. It's a low float though, so $60. I mean, it's decent for a low float. And not the best, but I mean, you can get them cheaper than that. But I don't know if I should wait. I mean, we missed the 350 to the 3 here. So what is that, 310? So that was a 40 cent here. We kind of missed that. I want to see if it's gonna bounce, because you never know with these things, especially when they dump like this early before market opens. There is a possibility it might come back a market open. So there is the SLNHW. What is that? Prefer what? Where's the warrants? What are you looking for, bro? I can't see. Where is? There is no warrants for SLNH. Where do you see warrants? Oh, you're talking to have warrants, like, okay, okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about, let's see, SLMH. Security prospect self primary offering. Bada bee, bada ba. Standard meeting show, no. So I'm not sure I don't know if they ever executed, but they do have an offering open for 900,000 shares, warrants up to 1.7 million shares, option to purchase 1.7 million shares, and warrants to purchase 3.2 3.4 million shares. So we do have that. Oh, you got it? What? How did you get it so cheap? Mine is 60. Maybe it dropped down. Let's see. But mine was $60 when I asked. Unless it dropped down. Let's see. Oh yeah, what? No, now it's mine is 48 now. Oh, 48, yeah. I mean, 48 is 24 for you. Yep. So it did drop now. Yeah, but the first one was showing 60. So I went from 60 to 48. So this means that they bought shares. So now they have shares, or somebody on the platform has shares. So that's what it means. SMMT right there. It's moving a little bit. Over, looks like it's about to crack here. That's 65, barely holding. Well, good thing it dropped. We waited. I don't know. I'm thinking to snap that $48, man, just for the hell of it, even if I don't use it. You never know, if that stock starts running, it's gonna be very, very expensive. So I'm thinking just pay the fee and just have it on the side for now. I'm gonna push another locate right there. Still same 48. Okay. Yeah, so basically mine was 60 for 1,000. So it dropped down from 60 to 48. So it dropped down for, it was $30 for you, now it's 24. So you're saving $6. No big deal. Because I forgot you're looking at 5, I'm looking at 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna snap these $48, bro. Just for the hell of it. Just to have it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I got the $48. What the hell? I mean, even if I go long, man, I'll make money, so doesn't matter. But it is holding right here. This area here. I'm seeing more algos on this side now, and I'm seeing more dumps. Here you go, 321, 320. It looks like it's gonna dump here. Barely holding. Algos are pushing it. Algo push again. Uber just cracked 65 here, guys. If anybody's looking into shorting something that you guys can short. So Uber just cracked 65. It's now at 64.75. Oh, Trip too. Yeah, so Trip had a very bad earnings yesterday too. So Trip is cracking also the $20. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a beautiful day for shorting, guys. Looks like it. A lot of opportunities here for shorting. Okay, I'm watching SLNH here. They're just pushing it.
AMRK.
So we're pushing here. AMRK, no. Rivian is testing support of 940. Also on watch list for sure today. Okay, they're pushing a little bit more. I'll go push here. Maybe ride this to the long side at some point if they just keep pushing it, or they're just gonna dump it. Yep. They're probably gonna dump it. What time is it? 8:30. We have an hour. I might take a little short here. Let's see this one here. Okay, Scorpio, I took some here at 3:30. Very, very tight stop loss, bro. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna stop at 345. I'm risking 15 cents on this one. That's about it. So I took a small short at 3:30. Very, very tight. Very tight stop losses. Yeah, 342. If it crashes 342, I'm out. And I'm looking to make like 30 quick cents here.
AMRK.
I hope we can crack this, because this might be support for algos right there, that 318 and 310. So we need to go through these if we crack down. But these are like the algo area here. So here we go. We're testing 318. We went through it. We need to go through 310. Okay, we're testing 315. No, 318 again. So algos are holding it. Yeah, they are buying now. Let's see here. Buys. Buy. Is it buy for a sell or buy for a buy? 1300, 3000. What is that here? 1100 and 12. That's 20, 300, 2500. On the 22, 21, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21. Okay. 21, 21. 18. Okay. Yeah, it dropped too quickly. I know, especially with the delay we have. I think if we cross 310, we should test the $3, and that's what I probably want to take my profits here. Quick in and out, because this has a probability to bounce again, especially that it's holding like this. But it is on a downtrend now. That's the only thing in my advantage, is that it's on a downtrend. Like, there is a flag here on the downturn, so this is kind of the only thing that's keeping me in the trade, that I don't want to get out. But I'm probably not gonna pass like 335. I'm gonna take a 5 cent loss on this one if it goes against me, because this can just go super fast here against me. REBN. Here we go. We have a this one, guys. REBN just did a big move here. REBN. Watch it here. It's a REBN is province China. Something in province China. Okay, not my favorite news. What is that? A recent reverse split, or what the hell is that? What is the big bounce here from 43 cents? What is this? Oh, okay, so this is a new ticker, guys, that started trading last year. So basically what you see here on the chart, yeah, I think that's when the ticker started trading here, or what? If I'm not mistaken, it looks like it. Oh no, they did a reverse split 1724.
UZ.
1 to 8 reverse split. Okay. So this is a recent RS. So what the hell is this down there? Why does it say what's going on with Reborn? 123. Correction Reborn coffee ticker redone. Okay. No. Okay, so we do have some good and support and resistance here, guys.
Trend. AMRK.
Yeah, Reborn coffee. Huh? China.
REBN.
China stock.
REBN.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be in 2 tickers at this point together. Let's see RBN here. We do have resistance here at 261.
REBN.
Yeah, right there.
MCRB.
Okay, let's see if we can go through this one. Or that's where they wanted it. So we do have this resistance here at 261. We did hit it, but we went through it, barely went through it. I'm watching here. If we go through it again, I'm gonna jump in. So this is what I'm looking for. We have a target of 290. If we go through it. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. We're testing again here, the 260. Let's see. Watching the 260. Here we go. Here we go.
REBN. MCRB.
Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done. Proud of all of you. You guys doing a good job here. We almost hit the 281, so we're looking for 290 here. I did jump in. And of course, I got filled at like 271, which is fine. I'll take it. I'm looking for 290, and the next target is 320, and that's if we even go that far, because this thing can just dump like a rocket ship. But it's only 1.3 million shares, so SLNH paying me. Here we go. Let's go. Can I get my 30 cents here? 307, getting close to fill. Okay, REBN, they are holding it. Here we go. The 290 right there, guys. We did hit the first target to the T. 290 exactly. Good thing.
REBN.
And here we go, guys. Whoever got in, that's the target. We hit the first target. If you want to take some profits, next target will be around 320. So we need to watch for the 3 break, which we almost hit here, 298, but we didn't get it. We're getting a pullback here. Nice pullback.
MCRV.
Didn't even get the pullback.
SIDA.
So let's see here if we go above 3. I'm gonna sell some above 3 if we go above it.
MCRV.
No.
MCRV.
Okay, 303 on SLNH. Come on. I got a hit 3, but I didn't get filled again. You're kidding me.
MCRV. MCRV. BN.
Wow, guys, I got filled, guys. I got filled. I got filled on both of them. I got filled at 310 and my target of 320. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Are we gonna get some more out of it? Perfect, guys. We hit our targets to the T here. Good play for the morning. I'll take that. Nice. Where's my lunch? Okay, guys, and I closed the SL and the H here because it's breaking the trend. I closed at 309. I'm in the green for it too, so that's 2 for 2. I'll take them green. Again, guys, this was patience. We're waiting for the right play, and when it comes, we play it. That's it. Okay, looks like I'm gonna close my rest of my stuff here. If we crack the 260 will be I'm out. I'll take the rest at 10 cents loss. Yeah, I hit the $3 perfect, but I didn't get filled. That sucks, but I didn't get filled at the 3, even that I called it the 3, but hey, it's fine. Oh, definitely I'm gonna go for this round too, but right now it's breaking away, so I didn't want to, because I know they might do an algo move against me here. I didn't want to risk it. It might dump, but I want to be on the safe side. Try to give you the best targets, guys, as much as I can. We had a perfect target for RABN. Might not see it again, but we were lucky to get hit on this one. The beauty of having a plan, guys. If you didn't have a plan, see that spike here, you would not be able to get out, but because we're smart, we got out on time, so. Okay, guys, if we go below the 260 here, I'm gonna be out for the rest of my shares. Yeah, because TZ does not. Thinkorswim uses more of your. It uses CPU and it uses memory more. It uses memory and your graphics more. But TZ is much lighter, man. That's what I like about it. It doesn't take so much memory, so you can run. Like that's why the charts run smoother. Everything runs smoother because you're not sucking all this memory like Thinkorswim here. Yeah, should we get out or what? Debating if I should get out here. I just seen some buys, so I don't know if I should. Maybe we can just close it here, I think. We'll see if we cross. If we cross above 260, I'll hold it. Let's see, 260 here. Buys. I'm getting some buys here. Let's see. Could not cross the 260. Nope. Okay. Not looking good. Okay, trying here. Look at SLNH is doing that algo move. Perfect exit also. So SLNH was a perfect doing an algo move here. We'll see if it goes above 340 for SLNH. It might be another runner here. Okay, this one kind of trying again. REBN trying barely here. Why, man? Is it? Do you think it's that hard?
CRB.
You short one stock and you long one stock. What's the big deal? It's all about your trade plan, bro. You know your targets. You know when you stop out. Just cover and sell to close both of them, and that's about it. It's really. Don't put stuff in your head that doesn't need to be there, man. Try to make your life easier. Tell yourself it's easy. That's all you have to do. And trust me, if I didn't believe you're gonna do it, I wouldn't have like pushed you to do it. I'm pushing you to do it because I know I know you have it. If I felt you didn't have it or you're not putting the effort, I wasn't gonna be cheating or trying to help you as much as I do. REBN here, I don't know what they are trying to do. They are pushing it up here. It might be a fake out or not. We'll see. Yeah, same thing you said. TradeIdeas is hard. Look at you now. You know how to do everything almost, from hotkeys to shorting to moving stuff around. So what we got here? 2068, 273, 274, 278. Okay, they're trying to push here at 277. If we cross the 290, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for my Happy Meal. And I need it with a Star Wars toy. So just not a. I need a Happy Meal with a Star Wars toy. Okay. Yep. That's what Scorpio owes me now. Okay, guys, so we're going for another test for the 270. Let's call it 280 area here for RABN. Oh, Trip is taking a little dive here. Is it getting volume? Oh my god, we missed Trip also. Man, I told you Trip is gonna be a nice short here at 20. Okay. Can. Are they gonna do it in my face? The MCI is still cracking here. Okay, guys, we're crossing 280 here. Welcome, Rob. Have a good day at work. Okay, guys, 288 here. We're testing the 290 again, the one we had earlier. Let's see if we go through 290 again or not. Let's see here. Nope, couldn't go through it. My god, on Trip. Wow. Wow. You probably guys have Trip as, I don't know, I'm not checking right now, but Trip might be on easy to borrow for Thinkorswim. I don't know if somebody can check real quick. I'm not sure. Okay, what do we have here? I want to see some support and resistance lines here for Trip. Where are we going? We might be going to 1669. Wow, it seems that, are they doing like the earnings call right now or something? Why is it cracking so hard? Oh yeah, they are doing an earnings call. Probably some nonsense going on here. Crazy dump on Trip. Damn, that was a quick $2 right there. We could not break the 290 again here for RE, and we're below the 280 again. Easy to borrow. Okay, good for you guys. Look into maybe in this one at market open. I'm not listening to the call, but it's probably something really bad in the call. But we can see it is, we have 1826 was next one. We have 1670 and 1540. Yeah, I figured Trip will be it's 100 million. Like it's not a low float or anything. Yeah, so look into Trip, guys. So on TD, you're just gonna sell and buy. That's all you have to do. Yeah, well, Reddit killed it yesterday, so it's trying to come back. The 57 is major. I called that yesterday, so 57. We did hit it, went above it, almost 60, pulled back. But at 57, it is gonna be a tough one for it here. Okay, so Trip has moved now to primary screen. Rivian is dead, Lyft is dead, Uber still. Uber cracked, and oh my god, Trip. The spread on Trip is insane. What a hell of a... Look at the big order, guys. 62,000 shares sitting at 1775. Look at that. Damn. Crazy. Yeah, somebody just dumped 46,000 shares and 16,000 shares as one lots right there. That's almost 60,000 shares at 17 bucks. Big numbers here. $1 million. Definitely that's not retail here, so you're welcome. See you tomorrow or later today. Jeez Louise. Man, I should have taken Trip this morning. I missed Trip, I missed DV, I missed DCMI. Bum, bum, bum.
Trade.
And here we go. We're going for that 1670. It seems like it. Damn it. German.
TIVC. USA.
Oh. Getting some buys here. The damn trip is down 33%. Huh? TMCI is down 60. DV is down 40.
TIVC. TIVC.
TIV.
TIVC.
What the hell is that?
TIVC. TIVC.
TIVC. Let's see this garbage here.
TIVC.
No news. Okay. No volume either. Okay. Looks like
TIVC.
somebody's either loading it or what. Something is kind of a nasty spread here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
TIVC. TIVC. TIVC.
I don't know what's up with the TIVC.
TIVC. TIVC. TIVC. TIVC.
Oh, here you go. Completion of non-invasive vagus nerve simulation, clinical, blah blah blah. So you have some news here. Just showed up.
TIVC.
REBN looks like it's done. It could not break out of the downtrend line. And here goes UPST also, another one on the short list.
TIVC.
The news showed up kind of late, so that's why.
TIVC. TIVC.
Yeah, TIVC here is going. It's a very low float here too, so. Let's see, last run it made here was at 6 million volume. Okay, hasn't run in a while. Yeah, but the 260 is major one here that it could not break, so not sure if it will do it. Okay guys, I have closed my rest of my REBN. I'm out. Might look for another entry. Yeah, so 260 here is a big one. We have the next one with 275.
TIVC.
So we are testing this here.
TIVC. TIVC.
Okay. Yeah, so that 260 held for now. Yeah, I could not break the 260, so that's why. And it jumped a lot too, like I jumped 150% on 4 candles, so it's kind of insane right there. Look what you got, 1, 2, 3, 3 candles, 150% in 3 candles. Well, it's on watch, so SNH cracked again. Testing the 3 area, did hit the 3 again. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. It's trying to hold the $2 here, barely holding. Looks like RBN is about to crack. And we cracked. Good thing we got out. 240 is a big one for RABN. Let's see if 240
TPMG.
holds.
IVP. IVP. IVP.
Bum, 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 dum, dum. IVP, that's another one too, famous.
ENF.
TIVC above 2 on very low volume.
BENF. BENF. BENF.
BNF is cracking.
BENF.
Low volume though, so. Okay, back to the drawing board.
BENF.
REMB is coming again, guys. It's testing the one again here. Might be interesting. I might jump in again. We'll see. Look at this one here. Damn. That's when I tried to break and we failed, tried to break and we failed. And look at that here. Same line, downtrend line. So we're looking at 265 here. If anything, we might just see it. Watch the 265. I'm not gonna jump till I see a good break on good volume. IVP reverse split. Oh, yeah. Oh no, we're not touching it today. We'll touch it when the news comes. Today might be the dumb day, so. Okay, REBN trying. Algos are holding it though. TIBC here trying also. Tried to break the 2 again, failed again.
CINR. MCRV.
REBN testing that line. Here you go, we're actually on the line, trying to break it. That's 3 times now in a row. And here we go, it's breaking it, the algos are breaking it. Trying. $262, $263.
WYY.
Oh, WYY, that's a known pump too.
HUD.
There you go, RABN doing that algo break here. Let's see if it breaks or not. I'm waiting for the 265. Okay guys, we broke above the 265 here. That's 2 algo candles in a row.
CINR.
I'm watching it here to see if it's done or not. If I see anything interesting, I'll let you know. We do have a lot of sellers here, like big sell, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000. That was a lot of selling, like big numbers here. Not too comfortable to call it at this point. We'll see how it goes. I'm watching it. TIVC is cracking. That was nasty on TIVC. Okay. Good thing we didn't jump in REBN. We have 15 minutes. Let's wait for the markets to open and see what we got.
CIFR. UPSG. AQST.
Are you guys still with me? No, guys, nobody's talking, saying anything. I feel like I have like 2 people in here. I didn't even check. Do we even have people watching here? Let's see.
VSCO.
Dun, dun, dun,
VSCO.
dun, dun.
VSCO.
Yeah, we have 60 people here. Everybody's so quiet then. Shit. Come on, wake up, guys. The market is about to open. Alright. RAB, here we go, RABN. Okay. Just making sure you guys hear. Hi guys, RABN. They are pushing it hard here. Here we go, we're getting another push here on RABN. Good job, Lunatic.
IBRX. HUD.
Okay, get dumped. Oh, thank you, Carm. Appreciate it. Just keep talking and listening. Well, sometimes I need somebody to answer me. It's hard to keep talking to myself, you know.
KVDL. KVDL.
Okay, what do we have here? AVUL, no volume. This one is acting crazy, RABN. It's a coffee, huh? It's probably drinking too much coffee. Yeah, I would watch RABN. RBN might be one. Just a gut feeling. Because it held the 240 that I called here. So it did held the 240. It did that candle, reversal candle at 240. So that was a very good candle here at the 240.
WLKB. AQST.
So for me, guys, like my watch list is mostly like I have a lot of like my watch list is huge today. I mean, it's like I normally I don't like watching so much stocks, but so far I have SONO, SHLS, I have SLNH. Wow, they are very close. I have Uber, Lyft, DIVC, RABN, and I have Rivian in here, and I have what else? Let's see the other screens. I have Rivian. Why is this here twice? Let's see. Yeah, I have DV and I have Trip and I have TMCI,
UPST.
UPSD. She called it for me too. Thank you. So yeah, I'm watching a lot of stocks this morning. I'm watching Reddit too also. So sheesh, it is gonna be a rough morning for me. I normally don't like watching so many stocks here. RABN is trying to push again here. The 283.
PST.
Look who is here, guys. It's Bob here. Say hi, guys. It's me, Bob. Just showed up. Show him some love.
UPST.
You guys been asking about him all morning. He's right there on the chat.
UPST.
Look at all this love, man. You're getting more love than me. Look at that. I'm just messing with you. Okay, guys, RABN doing fancy things here. I wonder if it's gonna crack or it's just gonna hold for us. It's gonna be a tough call. Yeah, he's Bob the Rancher. Bob the Plumber is here.
MCRV.
All good, Bob. Nah, man. You know I don't give a shit about that. I'm just messing around.
MCRV. MCRV.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people are leaving.
RWAY. GPMG.
Maybe the first thing that he can screenshot it.
Yeah.
I mean, he deleted my message too, guys, and my message did not even have anything bad. So
USAU. MCRV.
Yeah, guys, me and Bob weren't doing really anything in the server, and we weren't helping you guys.
GPNT.
Um, we're just bad moderators, me and Bob, so we don't we don't do enough. And the 3 hours he gives you in the morning is 10 times better than the 10-15 hours I spend with you every day. So nah, he won't address it, bro. He cannot address it. What is he gonna say? He's gonna say the truth? No way. And he knows that if he if he comes next to me with any lies, I am gonna blast him off. So I'm sure that's why he's not addressing nothing, because he has nothing to address. Like, what is he gonna tell you guys? I'm sorry, Hennessy wasn't doing enough for you, or Bob wasn't doing enough for you. Like, what's his reasoning?
UUVT.
Holo. What's up, you guys? Keep calling Holo. Now we're gonna add Holo to the list. Is it really moving again? Oh, come on now, man. No, no way. I'm not even gonna look at Holo. Yeah, Holo Nono, exactly. Okay, guys, RABN testing 290 here.
INGN.
Yeah, looks like it, my brother. I need some. Here we go, guys. We're testing the 298, 299, $3. We hit the 3 again right there. Here we go, 3, guys. We hit the 310 again. RABN. Yeah, nice bump up before open, huh? Probably it's gonna dump at open. We'll see now.
Brothers.
Well, that's funny that you say this, Dragonfly, because that's what we think. That we're doing almost everything, and the 3 hours that he offers you in the morning
RB.
with just him,
VLNK.
like giving you the basic stuff, and he was saying that what me and Bob basically do, that he does in 3 hours 10 times better than us. So I'm not sure how can that even be an imaginary thing that he's thinking of, but it is what it is. I know what I'm doing and what I'm offering and what Bob is offering. So, and the thing is that you guys say what we say, so I know we're on the right side.
RB.
So good luck, I guess.
RDL. GPNT. RDFN. RDFN.
My rule, get out of the good job, man. Whoever did money again was perfect. We like when I said that wait for the 265, that was good right there.
RDFN. UPSC. EVIA.
Yeah, Androsa, that's what I feel too. I'm telling you, greed is taking over. I know it. I seen it. Been around in many many rooms. I know. I know when it comes to that point. Okay, guys, we tried to test the 320. If I told you in the morning, the same one, we could not. We're trying. We didn't touch it even this time. But again, the sad thing is when you put this much effort, like me and Bob, and you get told that we don't do enough. Imagine how many times, guys, I said with you from morning to end, every morning, all these hours I spend with you from 3 a.m. before he shows up. And then he turns off, I sit with you till close. And I'm not doing enough. You tell me how. Like, in my head, I have no idea. Yeah, but I was talking about two things. Okay, you have to, there's a difference between me saying that I believe in it being paid and me thinking that greed is taking over. That's two different things. So if you're asking me that should it be a paid server, yes, it should. But this is something else. Here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. I'm gonna mute the thing so you guys don't go crazy with me. So
Go.
REBN, watch REBN here. Okay, REBN guys tried to break 320 here again.
Tossed.
Okay, guys, we're breaking REBN. Here goes. See you, Bobby. Talk to you later, man. If you need me, call me.
UPST, INGN, UPST, UPST, CFLT, CVM, Real.
Guys, we have SHLS, one of the ones on my watch list, is making a move here.
UPST,
UPST is coming back. RBN looks like it's done.
CRSR,
Was watching here. I hope you guys got out. We hit the 320 and the 330 again, almost. So UPST is trying to come back here. Let me mute this for a little bit here. INOD is moving also. That's one on the watch list here, guys. INOD. TIVC is also trying to move here. CTMX is cracking. Ravian is testing that support of 940. Trip, guys, Trip is cracking. Trip is cracking. For anybody that's looking to maybe short it, Trip is cracking here. Trip is going for that support we talked about, 1669. We're getting close to that. Rivian might crack here. UPST is coming back as a monstrosity here. UPST might be a good short too, guys. Look at UPST. Might be a good short. RABN might come back here. It held support. RABN coming back. They're still holding it. Okay, guys, we did hit Trip. Did hit the exact line here, 1660. We went under it. Trip is cracking hard. RABN is going. Here we go. RABN. Next target was what? Where was the next target here? So RABN was, like I said, will be the proper run-in for the way. We're doing good on RBN here. Let's see here. The next one is, we have 360, 390, and the next one is 415. Let's see if we hit these before we put any more. So we did hit the 360. Yes, we did. The next one is 390 on this one here.
HRTG, LDI, CI, GROY, USA.
So Trip is probably going for 1544 here.
CI, Teva, RPTX, AMRC.
Oh, Teva's moving.
Teva, DTC.
Oh, I haven't. Wow, Teva's doing a very, very nice move here, guys. I have Teva already. I used to trade the stock. I already have all the lines for it. If you want to watch this one is pretty good. I know the stock, but I do have all these lines already from like old days. Yeah. So you have here. Yeah, Teva might be a good one here, guys. Watch Teva. You have 1562 next, and then 1606. So watch this one. Okay, we did hit the 390 for RABN here. Teva's going.
RNG, MXCT, OFIX, DDL.
Yeah, I know too many. I'm watching so many. I'm like, here you go. Rivian just cracked the 940.
IRBT, NYGN, USAU, DH, QTI, DTCK, DH, NRCK, Teva, PS, EIPI, TOS,
Teva's going.
Teva, IRBT, IEP, MSFU, ILSL, DHL, IMXI, DH, Teva, RABN, IRBT, IMXI, SIDA, NRCY, ADPT, USAU, TRSX, LYFT, IRBT, INTA, INTA, EIPI, LYFT, ARCO, IABC, IEP, IMXI, MXCT, SEA, STA, IEP, IACR, DNLI, OPFI, SIDA, INTA, INTA, LACR, Very, IRBT, XFLT,
Oh, we forgot IRBT. So no, I forgot IRBT.
MXCT,
How's IRBT doing? Oh, IRBT is going to. Okay.
DNLI, IVP, DNLI, DNLI, CRBS, SWIM, MXCT, FGEN, FGEN, SEED, DRLS, DNLI, PL, SFCR, DFLI, MXCT, AVDX, BSM, 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 Tost,
ARNB going, guys. Here you go.
IRBT, RKDA, Tost, LDI, SIGS, ACI, WYY, Tost, Tost, IRBT, OFIX, AIGA, OFIX, Kind, SIDA, IAS, INTA, MRNS, TSCI,
Damn, that was nasty. Sheesh. RMB nasty. TMCI cracked. Scorpio. I don't know if you were. TMCI, big crack here. Watch DV, man. DV might be a good crack also. Watch DV here. SXTC. Lift. Lift is moving.
LDI, OFIX, NEG, ENVB, Very, CNPS, Very, DFLI, LYFS, KD, SLNH, LYFT, 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 SWIM, LYFT,
Okay, testing the 4 again on RABN. We crazy.
Swim. STRO. RKDA. VFLD. TGGR. LYFT. LYFT. DRMS. NECIS. KIDC. GM. MSGM. KD. LYFT. STRO. DSMT. LYFT. KD. NCI. STRO. MSCI. NCI. ST. LYFT. GRY. ABDL. LYFT. CRCT. LYFT. ABDL. ABDL. ABL. ABDL. MSGN. CRCS. CRCT. CRCT. DTCK. CRCT. PTGX. YMAB. PTGX. PRTX. ABDX. SWIM. ABDX. IMGS. LOC.
Okay, I wanna look into getting into, might get into Tiva here.
CRCT.
I want to see if that's a pullback or it's done, because it's sitting at support of 1530. Let's see here.
Zaga. IVP. Zaga. GPNT. WWWMH. WWW. WTGX. Zaga. Halo. Halo. PTGX. MTCH. MTCH. UPST. REBN. Halo. 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 WBUY. FRSX. TDUP. Halo. Halo. NMBC. USAU. DNLI. 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 DOD. WYY.
Okay, Tiva here, guys. If Tiva breaks 1530, I am gonna jump in Tiva at 1530. Okay, it's trying right there.
Halo. Halo. DNLI. RWAY. Halo. Halo. USAU.
Okay, guys, I'm in Tiva at 1534 with a stop loss. My stop loss is around 1514, so I'm risking 20 cents. I'm looking for 16 plus on this one, so it's a good 3 to 1. So I'm looking at Tiva here. Good luck if you're getting in. It's very volatile, but Tiva normally runs. I've played it so many times, so, and they had good earnings, so I'm gonna watch it. Markets all over the place, guys, so be very careful here. Affirm is holding the trend. Okay, we're 1539. Guys, I'm moving. I'm gonna put a hard stop loss on Tiva here. I put a hard stop loss at 1218, so I'm risking like not even like less than 20 cents on this one. So okay, stop loss is out because I'm playing a couple of more here. So can somebody give me a thumbs up? I want to make sure that the mic is working. Just one person.
Very. ENB. Very. MXCT. VRSS. Zaga.
I'm not sure if my chat is halted or what. Yeah? Okay, cool.
TH. SLNH.
Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. Good luck to everybody. It's a lot of stuff moving, guys. I hate when the markets are like that. The SPY is trying to move to the upside too, so UPSD tried to break the 21.99, it broke it, went to 22, went down, trying to test again. TIVA not following directions here. Okay, TIVA is cracking again the 1530.
GPMT, brothers, RPTX.
Okay guys, REBN is trying here on an algo move. It's trying to go again here. REBN, here goes REBN again. So RBN tried to break the 4 again. Okay, TIVA, it's getting a spike here. Are we gonna go above? I want to see above 1550 here. I might add above 1550, but I'm just waiting patiently here. Oh, BROS, I forgot BRS. Oh shit. How's BR? Oh, BRS is running, guys. I told you BRS is a good stock too. We have BROS, this one here, Dutch Brothers, the coffee thing, shit. Yeah, Dutch Bros. This one is a good one. This one runs a lot. Keep that. So watch this one, BROS, this one here. So this one is a good runner too. It's known for making good moves on earnings. They have good earnings too. So IVP, they did an RS, man. Okay guys, TIVA here. Let's see if we're gonna add. I might add here to 1550. I keep seeing this one. I'm gonna look at it. CRCT. I heard it a couple of times. CRCT is moving, guys, on algos. CRCT, this one here. DV is trying to come back. UPST is still going. Here you go, Brothers is going. Okay, Brothers is spraying here. SGD, nope. CYTA, nope. Okay, RABN cracked. So RABN seems having trouble with that 390, which we had earlier. So we're looking at that for now. Let's see what else I'm looking at here. Rivian is trying to come back. Everything is like in a standstill, guys. Some stocks are running, but most of them are just cracking, going, like we don't have like a kind of clear direction here for most of the stuff. But the SPY is now going, so a lot of stocks are gonna start bouncing back. So especially like the caps, the bigger caps, large caps, mid caps. So keep that. Oh, whoever is calling me, I'm not answering right now for sure. I'm in so many trades. You can leave me a voicemail. Okay. I might take a shot at bros here too, guys. SGD, that's a penny stock, but I'm not gonna look at it. Let's see here. So bros, I'm looking for 3360. Might be a good one here. TIVA is having a hard time. Okay, I might take a shot here, bros, with stop loss. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna jump. Okay, guys, I took a shot at bros too here. I'm in at 32.22.
Very.
My stop loss is below 32, and I'm looking for
Very.
33.60 and above. So it's a good risk reward for me.
Bogey.
So, okay, Tiva is trying here. I'm gonna double down at 15.50 if we go for it. If we cross the 15.50, I'm going for it.
Very. 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 DH.
No, still having a hard time with the 15.50 here. Come on, break the 15.50. I know you want to. Okay, so we're risking another 20 cents here on bros, which is very, very nothing. Here we go. We got a new high. Nice. Okay, guys, double down on Tiva here. My new average is 15.52. Let's go. Okay, so now my stop loss will have to be moved to around below 15.30, so maybe 15.28. So I am risking like 30 cents now, just because my position is bigger. Okay, let's see if bros is gonna go here or not. UPST is, what is UPST? UPST is still moving, isn't it? UPST, nice comeback here in UPST. Watch it here, guys, above 22.70. It might be a good play for a dollar play also. Okay, Dutch Brothers is going. Oh, Tiva, don't do it. Better not do it. Don't do it. Oh, CVM is moving. I know this stock too, CVM. It moves sometimes. So UPST, are we gonna go above the break? So watch it here, guys. It's testing a very, very interesting here for a gap fill. That might be a very good one too to play here. 22 above 22.80, I would say. Good entry here. Damn, I'm only playing a lot of big caps today. So much money. I don't like playing so much big caps. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna jump in probably in UPST also if it goes. Okay, come on Tiva. So Tiva, if it breaks 15.60, guys, I believe it might go like pretty good here. We might have a nice run on Tiva here. If you guys like see anything else, let me know. I'm just watching so many stocks. I'm watching like 8 stocks. Normally don't watch that much. Guys, what's the stock that ran this morning? Not TIVC, there was another one. ST something. I don't remember. What was it? I'm trying. Was it STHL? Oh, bros. Okay. Bros. Not bros anymore. It was ST something. Does anybody remember? What was it? Yeah, I think it's this one here. Let's see. Oh, SLNH. Okay. Is it? Yep, SLNH, yeah. Yeah, I know I should have stayed. Oh my god, I should have stayed short on this one. Okay. Dutch Brothers here. You're gonna take me out. Let's see. So 31.85 is actually good support for it. Let's see if it holds 31 here. Yep. Yeah, I found it. Thank you guys. Okay, Tiva, guys. Tiva here. We're testing the high of the day for Tiva. Is anybody even in Tiva? Or in Dutch Bros? So I don't even have to call them if you guys know I am. Okay, I'm out of Bros. Taking a little loss here. 40 cents. I know it's gonna bounce on me here. I know, but if it bounces, I might come back at 32. We'll see.
UPST.
UPST coming close here.
RNG.
Okay, guys, UPST is filling the gap right there. We went above the gap line. I'm gonna watch this candle here. I'm in Tiva. Okay, I'll keep calling Tiva then. Soul Bros. Okay. Tiva, watch it here, guys. Sorry, UPST. UPST now is filling the gap. It might be a very, very good run if it can fill the gap all the way to the top here to 24. We're looking for $1 plus here. I'm gonna wait for the 23 test. If it passes 23, I am gonna jump in. I'm gonna give it here a little bit because that might be the run to dump it again. So I don't want to risk it here. Look at brawls. I know it was gonna that was the support here. Okay, I'm gonna give another shot for brawls here. Let's see if it crosses 32. Yeah, the spy might go here. Okay, let's see. 32, 32, 32. Okay. Okay, guys, another position in brawls at 32.03. Let's go. I'm gonna give it another shot here. Stop loss, same thing. I'm gonna be under support this time, so I'm gonna put it at 31.80. I'm risking 20 cents, so not too much. Worth the risk for me. 31.80. Okay, so okay, back in bros at 32.03. Tiva's having a very, very hard time here, breaking that 1562 area. Out for today. Okay, good job. RABN. Let's see RABN here. RABN is just trying. It looks like it's gonna dump here. Tiva.
REBN. Very.
Let's see if Tiva holds here. We're still good, but what is that? Let's see the support for this one here. Okay, it's trying to hold that 1550 area. We need to cross the 1550 here. Not good. Okay, Dutch Bros is coming back. Tiva. Tiva pulling back.
AVDL. Any.
So UPST could basically just touch the gap and now pull back, but everything is pulling back. Like, again, nothing is having a real direction, guys. Like, even these guys, I have a lot of. I'm watching also my old watch list too. It's old. The XYZ is like the highest one on my list. It just says enough here. Palantir is down and okay, back to quiet a little bit. Seems the spike could not break the 50 MA here. The 516, 516.30 did not hold. Hopefully it doesn't crack here. UPST holding. Had a short in UPST. When did you short it? It's holding that. Look at the line. It never broke the support line. Even that it kind of bounced back, but the support line is still holding, and also the 13 MA, both of them. So the support line. So you had these two here. Like,
ELDN.
so look at that. You got this line here, 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 and also it never really broke the 13 MA. I would have taken it here. So if it breaks below this here, that's a good short. It might take you all the way down to here. Big possibility. Don't forget that it filled the crack already, or tried to fill it, and it went all the way to the top of it. So
No loss.
this actually might be a good one. I'll watch it for a short. I can't really short this one right now because I'm like just,
No loss. AVDL.
but it might be a good short here.
No loss.
Dutch Bros is not being cooperated here.
GLDD. Trim. Very.
Why is everything like so dead? Even these are dead.
RMAV.
Shocking.
CRCT.
Yeah, like look now, it's now under both. It's under the 13 MA, it's under the line.
Trim.
So I would, yeah, here you go. 2250.
TI.
That I would short it here 2250, man, with a stop
CRCT.
at 2280. You're risking like 30 cents. 30 cents to make at least 60 to maybe $1 plus.
RC. Link.
It just broke 13. What broke 13? What is 13? Which one are we looking at?
REVN.
I don't have anything at $13 here.
MTCH. MTCH.
Did he mention something else that I didn't see?
MTCH.
I'm not sure. What is the 13?
Trim. LRPT.
See there, man. Here we go. See, I hope you jumped in this one at 2250 here. Look at that. SLNH, yeah, I saw them. Oh, EMA, yeah. Looking good if you jumped in, man. SLN, no, man. SLNH, that's an algo right there. At least I'll wait for 280 break. If you even consider this one, I would say at least 280 for this one. Let's see UPST for Scorpio here. Damn, nice one here. Was a quick 40 cents right there. Yeah, but I told you exactly where you should have taken the short. It was a perfect short right there. Look at that. It is gonna go for it, bro. It's gonna go like to maybe 2180, 2170, if not more. But it's probably gonna test 2170 or 2020. Dutch Bros like lost all volume out of freaking nowhere. It's weird. These stocks are not moving, and the SPY is actually moving. It's very, very, very weird, actually.
TCH. AMRC.
Look at that. Look at that 22 right there for you, buddy. 50 quick cents here.
MTCH. CRCT.
Okay, Tiva. Are you gonna do it this time or what? Dutch Bros, what are you doing? Well, we're not risking too much on Dutch Bros, so
MTCH.
I didn't look on UPST, but it should be. I think it should be like around 3. Okay, Bros. Okay, Bros is being not good, bro here. Okay, guys, I got stopped out in Bros.
CRCT.
So, okay. Bros is not being nice. I'm not playing Bros for a while. Okay. I don't know why it's losing all volume. Okay. I'll just be in Tiva for now. It's okay. 20-cent loss, not a biggie. I'm not even giving it so much, like, I know I should give them more room. I'm not giving them that much room, so. But it's fine. I'll concentrate on Tiva since I have a bigger position in Tiva, so.
DTCK.
CRCT. COS. CRCT. TIVC DTCK MTCH CRCH AMRC LAZR Very AMRC CVI MXCT Very CRCT EVRI CRCT CRCT MTCH SUPV Atom MTCH 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 QTIV LUCD EVRI
No, I didn't short AFR. I should have, but I seen it too late. I'm taking short RABN. I didn't even check if there's shares at this moment.
LAZR DTCK DTCK TBLA SUPV TRIP MTCH
MTCH is going. Match.com.
DTCK
Okay, there's no shares on RABN. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there is share. Oh, shit. $170 for RABN short.
IVP MMA ISUN
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, it's not that much, but I don't know. This one is freaky too. It's moving too much. Yeah, UPST is gonna be cheap. $3, $4. It's probably easy. Like it's probably ETB on Thinkorswim.
Die
WYY Odd CRCT TBLA ATAC IE Odd MMA Odd ISUN
I hope you're back long, not short, huh? Do you see it bounce on 22, 22, 22? Okay. Yeah, I would wait. Wait for 22, 25 here. You need to wait for the 13 MA test because it's gonna test it at least, and it's either gonna break through it or it's gonna crack.
SLNH
Zap ARMK Zap
Look at bro's going again. Yeah, but freaky. Thank God. Look at REBN. It's so freaky.
MI 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 YMAB
MI is going,
CIBC, tab. Cargo, tab.
but no volume. No. Yeah, look at that on UPST. That's why that was. You're still thinking like a long, bro. You need to think like a short.
AMR,
Like it's set on the support at 22. And look at that. Tried to break it, couldn't break it. Then it kept sitting on it, sitting on it, sitting on it. That's not where you short it. That's where you long it.
AZEK,
Now it's going again.
AMRC, ATZK,
I hope you're not in it.
YAN, APDN,
REBN is trying to make another move here.
GY,
Trip, yeah. Trip was on our list too.
Trend,
Yeah, it's on the scanner now. It heard you.
Trend, CRGY, QTIY, ISUN, SIGA,
My God, Tiva's like, what the? Like, it's stuck. Tiva and Bros are stuck.
CRGY, REBN,
Yeah, I'm asking the same question.
MMA, BVGI,
Sup, Scott? Hey, man, I don't really care, bro. All I care about is, like,
CRCT,
don't talk shit about me, that's all. Because I was very respectful even for the way I left, so you better keep it that way. That's all I'm not asking for much.
SC, IVP, Square, CSI, Trend, Trend, ESGN,
One of the things I always used to hate is that when he's like going somewhere or he has to do something and then like
WY,
either somebody ask him or I used to ask like, what about the guys?
AMRC,
Do you know what to do?
OSC,
And I always said like, what do you mean? Do you know what to do? They are here because like so we can guide them. Like now we don't need to babysit them. If I'm not here, and you don't feel like doing anything, you should know what to do. So for him, like he was gonna be okay if he left for a week, and you guys know what to do. So I don't know if you guys know what to do. Why you're with us in the first place? Because I don't know the things he said sometimes. And I was like, I never got it.
Tossed, DSGN, tossed, DSGN, DSGN, ENVV,
Yeah, yeah, that I can agree on for sure. That I can agree with you for that.
TRMT,
But again, that's why I was straightforward with you guys from the beginning, like,
SLNH, SLQT,
because I know what it takes. So
SLQT,
I'm not gonna come and tell you, oh, I can do it for this and that and this and that, and or do it for free, and then come and tell you, hey guys, now you have to pay me.
OSBR,
So Scorpio, you touched at 2280 here, buddy.
MTCH,
It seems 2280 was
ESC,
He said he's gonna address the situation.
TCH. Tossed. MTCH. MTCH. Tossed. Tossed.
That's when you short it now, bro. Look at the downturn. Now you have a flag.
CRCT. CRCT.
Look at the flag on the UPST. I would short it here at 21. What is that? 22. Yeah, here, bro. 2250, 2240. With a stop at 2260.
MI. CRCT. KD. KTAG. KTAG. ESC.
No, I'm serious now. That's what. Ask Bob. Ask anybody that used to be there.
ABDN. RYAN. KJSI. RYAN. KJSI. ALQT.
But I used to tell, like, and that's the reason I used to tell, like, even when I used to stay with you guys, he didn't like it. I used to tell him, like, what about after the 3 hours? He's like, you guys know what to do. That's his answer always. Like, he didn't care if I stayed. And I keep telling him, like, hey man, if we're doing a paid service, like, you know, these guys need to get value for the paid service. Like, so why are they paying? Like, I never got the understanding of him thinking that his 3 hours are worth all this money. I'm sorry, it's not.
DJSI. JLPT.
Like, not for 3 hours.
GLPT.
Because people don't trade for 3 hours. Some people come in the beginning of the market. Some people trade like the first hour when the market opens. So they are there when we're not there. So we need to offer them somebody to be there.
RYAN.
Oh no, option channel is done. Like, nobody's gonna do options now. And like anybody is doing options, they lost them for sure.
DJSI.
No, Tiva didn't jump, man. Tiva's having a hard time here. I'm starting to get worried.
MI.
I'm not liking that it cannot break. That's not actually a good thing.
DJSI. GLPT.
Yeah, definitely if I do mine, I don't want to do a multi-month because I don't want somebody to be stuck with me if you don't want to. I'll probably only do it a month to month. That's because I don't want anybody.
MXCT.
He was counting his. That's funny. Good one. That's a good one.
MTW.
She's very upset. Why she's upset? Because I said hello? Why she's upset with me?
REBN. ENBD.
Yeah, it's always somebody's fault. Oh my god, guys, did anybody see that candle on REBN? Oh my god, this is great. Thank God I didn't short that puppy. God loves me. God loves me. I'm stuck to my guts. Tiva, come on. I'm not liking Tiva now. Tiva's not. Look at Dutch Bros here.
ALCC.
Because and this is like again like one of the conflicts I always had is that I believe that if you guys are paying me or Bob or whoever. I don't care. Whatever chat room you're paying at. It's not just. I'm just saying. But if you pay me, you're expecting service from me. I can't just come. You know, if I'm busy, or I'm sick, or whatever, like a day or two, whatever. You know, I have something to do. I'm not here for. I'm telling you guys, like I'm going on vacation for. I'm telling you ahead of time, like I'm not gonna be here for a couple of days. That's understandable, okay? But me always,
easy.
like when I'm doing it free, was doing for 3 hours, and now I'm getting paid, and I'm still staying at 3 hours. And my answer is that they can figure it out. I'm a business guy, and I don't think that's not business. It can't be business. My job, if you guys are paying me, my job would be to guide you through or help you through the day. That's why you're paying me, and I believe that's why I think payment, like that's why the payment is there, but also you have to get service for it. It cannot be just the 3 hours in the morning and I'm done, because some people trading all day, or some people have questions, or some people need help with whatever, or need scanners, or you know, that's I believe this is my job. If you guys are paying me, that should be my job, and my number one priority is you guys. That's how I see it. I cannot see it like, no, it's only 3 hours every day and that's it. So that was a big always hassle with them, and that's why I always broke the rules and I stayed with you guys, because I didn't care, because I didn't think it's right that you guys like at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. he leaves and you guys are just by yourself, and then I see you in the chat room. Everybody used to write in the trading chat room, Darsa or lunatic or this, like, oh, watch this stock, watch this stock, watch this stock. Like, so what the hell? So go trade on your own then. Exactly. I mean, I ran multiple businesses, so I mean, beside the customer is always right, but if you're giving service, you need to actually give the service. But you can't be expecting to pay all this money, especially you have new traders that want to learn. Even if they're not trading, they're sitting with you, and everybody sitting with me now is learning. Even if they're not trading, I think the knowledge that they're getting from me sitting here is worth it for them. So that's the difference that I think was not right. And your answer cannot be they can deal with it. That's not an answer. That is like beyond my belief that this is the answer I always got. All the time, this was the answer. They can deal with it, they can deal with it, they can deal with it. I don't want to get religion into it because that's something everybody different. So religion for me has not all this for me. It's a sham. I'm gonna put on the side, not because of it, but just because religion is different. I'm not gonna put religion. I'm talking straight up business. It has nothing to do with religion or anything else. So we don't mix religion or politics into it. I'm just saying from a straight up business way, this is not the right way to do business. So yeah, so see like what you guys write, learn. If I'm not here to teach you or give you the information, then what the hell? That's my feeling. And that's what I told like some people before. So here we go. I finally Tiva, man, watching paint dry here. Oh yay, baby. It just that's my belief. I mean, even if I'm not trading, I think even if I'm sitting here today, I'm not trading. It is my job to help you guys. I don't have to tell you the trades, but at least help you. Somebody has a question or something, or at least I have the scanners on for you guys, and I'm talking with you. You know, encouraging you or do this or do that. That's what I believe it's worth what you guys are paying for. I mean, honestly, I cannot see it any other way. Again, I understand if I have to leave or I have an emergency or something. We all have a life in the end, but that's a different story. I cannot mix this with that. But my business should be opening to close every day, and that's how I always did it. And I told him that's how I always did it. Like I always did it this way. I mean, with my old guys, all my students, everybody in my room, I used to be the first one out, last one out. When everybody's like, "Are you guys all done?" Yes, we're done. Okay, I'm done, and I close it. And I seriously used to stay every day for 10 to 12 hours every single day. So I'm putting 60 hours, 70 hours a week being in the chat room. And that's only in the live, beside everything else I do on the like on the back end. So that was just my lifetime. And then doing classes, helping them after hours, or helping them with the questions after. So I used to put all my effort in it. So that's how I see it should be done. So I come from a different school, I guess.
REVG.
Ion ID, let's see Ion ID. Oh, but Ion ID is under a heavy HFT here. You see that area when it was sitting there? I don't know why is everything so blunt. Like even Trip, like look at Trip, it moved and it just died. It's like doing another. Like look at Dutch Bros, Trip. Like look at this guy. Like they're all beside REBN, but look, we're like in this consolidation here, in this consolidation here, in this consolidation here. And I mean they're all like, I'm looking at like all the charts on the other screens. They're all almost the same thing. Like Rivian is stuck, like it's stuck between the 960 and 940 almost all day. Like the only thing I'm liking is Tiva. Tiva is looking pretty good. On the 15 is actually like, if you see on the 1 minute, it looks like shit. No offense. But if you guys look here on the 15, it actually looks pretty good. Look at the 15 here. Looks pretty nice. It's like baby steps, but I'll take it. At this point, I'll take any steps. So
AZEK. CLPR.
what? Hold on, everything. So he's saying that any of us can teach live. So you guys pay and you teach other people. Am I reading this right, or you did you miswrite it, or I'm just reading it right? So you're saying that he's telling you guys that nobody's gonna give classes, but you guys will give classes to other people? Nah, I can't be reading this right. No, I think nah. I want to see if Lunatic. I think Lunatic did not write this right. Like I want to see like if she actually wrote this right or not. I'm sure like it has to be a typo. Or you meant somebody else. I mean, he said any. I think that any is probably wrong. Are you freaking serious? No way. No. Are you serious right now? No, no way, no way. Okay, that's insane right there. No, I'm telling you, I don't know how this guy ran a business before. There is no way. There's no way. Are you serious? I I can't believe that. No,
CDM.
no way. No, this is funny. This is funny. You know what? I used to get some of my students, but I mean, students have been with me for a year or two that I know now. Like let's say I'm not saying to be rude here or anything. Don't take it the wrong way. But let's say I took Lunatic when she didn't know anything at all, and she's been with me for 2 years, and now I see her as a great trader. Or let's say Scorpio, Darsa, like people like that I see daily with me, and I took them when they were shit, and now they are very very good. And I actually put them in classes to actually teach other people because I now trust them enough that they've been with me and they learned a lot from me that I want to see them actually teach people. You know why? Because when you're actually teaching people, you actually learn, like, you kind of put the rules more in your head. Like, I love teaching because it actually like makes me even, go back to the same stuff in my head, and it kind of like concretes the ideas in your head. So I used to do that with them, and that's not wrong to do, but I was there. I would be sitting with them and just listening to them, but I wasn't like strictly like just telling them to go give yourself classes. Brothers. Oh, this is what this is funny. This is funny, and I can't. Like, I'm laughing like so hard right now, and I just I'm keeping it inside. Sorry, oh, that's money. Hey, this is fishing the stuff from margin. Everything you're saying, as well as others here, I cancel my news or something. The day you send the depressing, the departure message. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. You guys get what you get with me. Like, what you see here is what you get. That's all. I'm a straight off guy. I say it like it is. Bad words or not, I don't care. That's who I am. You won't see another face from me. You don't want to see my bad face, though. I'm a very nice guy, but when I flip on someone, it's a whole different matter. So. Dusty, the blessing indicator is a MACD, bro. I mean, what do you think? I don't use indicators, guys. Anybody can go to ChatGPT and make an indicator. And no offense, if you guys think this guy's been coding for 30 years, come on now. The guy takes his laptop for somebody to fix it. Are you serious? I mean, I could take my laptop apart, like literally apart, and put it back together, and I can program everything in my Windows. Okay, and he's telling you guys he's been coding for 30 years. Come on now. Like, seriously? I mean, the stuff that he says sometimes, I'm like, what? Really? Okay. Yeah, now with Bob, because you guys, I don't know. I think it seems that thing might fall apart now, so I'm gonna try to get. I mean, I have Bob already. We'll see if we can get more. But yeah, at this point, we can do a Discord, so everybody can have options. You can have everything you guys always had. We'll see. Me and Bob still discussing the whole thing here, so. Don't forget, this all just happened last night. Like, I woke up on Lunatic's message last night of him, of whatever, that Bob left. And then I seen that Bob called me a couple of times, but I mean, I read the message first. And then I seen Bob. And then I spoke to Bob after it, so. It's still a lot going on, guys. Like, the decision is not easy for me. Again, you're gonna have to give me time to, because I don't want to do something that is not 100% to my standards, and it's not gonna benefit everybody. So I need to really think hard before I take that step, because I have a lot of credibility with you guys, and I don't want to lose that. And that's more important to me than but I think Discord is gonna be very beneficial. So I'm like between the lines here to.
Hello. Hello. TIBC.
So you're gonna have to give me time to think about it, guys. It's not an easy decision for me. So I'm gonna make what I feel is right. So if I feel Discord is gonna be more like beneficial for everybody, then that's the route I'm gonna take. So it's a lot of discussions that I have to take with Bob too. So we're on the same page before we even do anything. So it's gonna be some time, guys. I would say at least don't expect anything for at least a week or more. But I'm leaning towards the Discord more at this point. But I still have a couple of things I need to make sure that it's there.
NIBF.
Well, that's the thing, Sam. To answer your question, that's one of the reasons I want to do Discord, so I can have YouTube and Discord, so you can have guys both of them, because it's hard to share. Like I don't have little things like RJ, like these little scanners he has. My scanners take a lot of space. They take a whole screen, so it's hard for me to share a chart here with you guys. And at the same time, I need my charts to be perfect so I can give you a good analysis. So if I have a small chart here that I can't see anything from it, just for you to have it there as a view, I can give you good targets. I can be watching level 2s good. I can be watching anything. So I need to have my full setups for that.
CCCC. Sono. MCNA.
Anna, I'm gonna do it simple, lunatic. So if we do this, it's gonna be very simple. I'm not gonna go crazy like that. Even my old one wasn't like crazy. I didn't have a lot of channels. I would have a lot of channels you guys can see, but you cannot write in, which is gonna be beneficial because I used to have like channels that are like running news 24/7. So any live news or anything coming in, it's gonna be posted there, so you guys can always see the news all the time. Any halts, stuff like that. So I'm gonna have channels that like are just read only for you guys that you can write in. I'm probably gonna have just the trading channel and a couple more like the lives, and that's it. I'm not gonna have like a gazillion channels now. Guy's been going for 30 years. Yeah, man, he didn't know how to stop his laptop from going to sleep. So that's all I can say. So. I want to learn from the expert. Yeah, man, that's why I don't sell you shit. I don't think the only thing I can sell you is education, and I think education beats scanners, beats anything. You can go get scanners. Anybody can get scanners. You can go watch people that have scanners. Anybody that's now on YouTube watching my scanners. So you don't really need to go. The scanners. I don't think scanners are education or giving an indicator. That's an education. That's no education. Especially now. I used to get the indicators on the old days when people actually used to put time and effort to code them in. Okay. Now with ChatGPT and all that, anybody can make 20 indicators in 10 minutes. So it's not as hard. Like in the old days, it was hard. You didn't have ChatGPT, didn't have any. So actually, that's why they were expensive. Like I paid $300, $400 for one indicator in the old days, but because people put time in it. Now you have ChatGPT, you don't need none of that. Go any AI will freaking do it for you. You want to take it, change it to Trading View, just take it, write the code, let ChatGPT change it to Trading View. Like there's nothing to it. You can now write in ChatGPT what you want in your head, and it will just gonna do an indicator for you.
SLA.
But I think education and the guidance, it's what's worth it. That you can buy. That's something you need. That's why when you pay for the service, I think that's what you need more than anything. Is to have the education and the guidance. Without that, what else? Look at bros, your mother lover. Hi, whatever. Then even just chatting, you don't have to be a whole chat bag or stream every day. I know you're pro. Yeah, thank you, Larson. NIVF. Wasn't that the one I seen here? Let's see if that's the one I looked at. Yeah, it's the one I seen there. It's so algo. No. Agreed. We have scanners and more from watching your charts. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Some crazy stuff may have happened, but exactly. So I mean, it is what it is. Again, I have nothing against RJ. He can do his thing, but I'm just talking about me and what I like to do, which what I'm gonna do, and that's why I took the decision. What about Zoom? No, Zoom. No, no way. You're gonna do this on Zoom? That's no. Because then what about if you want to text me, or what about if you want to do something? How I'm gonna do that on Zoom? Need another leg down UPST. I was watching UPST here. UPST looks pretty good, man. The down flag here. Let me show you the down flag I was talking about here. So this one here. That's the one I told you enter again here. So if you see this, look at that here. Bam, bam. Right here. So that was a good one here. But I told you enter here. But look at that. You're testing it, testing. You probably can come back and test this area here. And it can just keep dumping. But it's like you're doing that pattern right there. So that's all that matters here. So heck, I made some money with Ross's free scanner site. Yeah, why not? Man, anybody has scanners. Scanners is. I'll tell you, setting up scanners is a different story. But having somebody running scanners, that's easy to find. But can you do what I have here? No, no way. No. This is gonna take you for ages. Well, we'll see how this endeavor goes, guys. Oh, I'm so sad about bros here. Oh man, I know I should have given more space here. Look at Spy Guys is going. Diva is barely breaking. I don't know why he's like. Here we go. Nice break here on Tiva. Is anybody still in Tiva with me? Okay, nice here. Are we gonna get our initial first target here at least? I want to see 6. That would be nice. Looks like we have an initial target here at 1585. I don't know if anybody's in. Let's see if I will take even some at 1585 here. Wait. Let's see on the level 2. You're for UPST, man. You're about to hit the line again. Scorpio, can you tell me what's your short average? Okay, so nobody in Tiva. Okay, I'm not gonna call it. I'll just play it on my own. Tiva, yes. Okay, I'll call Tiva then. Scorpio, what's your average?
EMBB.
22. I think. What do you mean? I think. Can I get a friend? Can I ask a friend or for help? Or what? You guys want it? I can get it for you. I have it here. If you guys want that link, here you go. Right there. For anybody asking, here you go. Because I had it saved. I had my lawyer look into it. Here you go. Okay. You're above the line. Are you talking about this, or did I post the wrong thing? Okay, I'm gonna take it off. I thought that's the link you're asking for. Maybe you're asking something else. But what got me is like, there is one line here that I think this is the worst. Where is it? So just FYI, guys, just to give you this here. Look at that. This is the line that got me, and that's why I spoke to my lawyer. But he says he's been trading for 30 years. Okay, this was in 2000, and look what it says right there. Here, where? Somewhere down here. Name is blah 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 blah. Is it here? No, it's not here. Where is it? Yeah, here you go. First open security account in 1999. He says he's been trading since 1990, so that's a lie. But look at this here. Ba 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 ba. And also, where's the? This is what got me to. Yeah, look at this here. Vast majority, which resulted in realized losses. Right there. These two here, the date. So the date here. Okay, especially this was in 2000. So the date and just this here by itself, and this is guys, that's SEC, so they looked at everything. Okay, and so I know it's not 30 years for me. You can't really file anything against him, man, because he hasn't done anything wrong. I mean, the guy's still helping, he's still doing his thing. He was who he is when you guys signed up, so you can't really do anything about it. But I just don't like that you say stuff that are not real. Like, you don't have to say you're a coder for 30 years, okay? Say you did the indicator. You don't have to say, you've been trading for 30. I say I've been trading for 12 years. I don't go and say I've been trading for 25 years. Like, if you've been trading for 10 years, say 10 years. Why always, like, boost it up more than it need to be? That's my whole thing. Yeah, Tiva. 1585 here, guys, is a big thing. So if we go above 1585, we're gonna hit our target. But this one here is it's just an analytical thing that I'm looking at the chart. It's not the resistance or anything like that, but I'm just looking at a pattern here in the chart. So that's the only thing I'm looking at. Yeah, guys, but he says that. He tells you that it is MACD. So he didn't lie about that, but it is a MACD. It's not like something out of this world. So that's why it's lagging. That's why I don't use it. That's why I don't use any indicator. I'm not talking even about rig. Even the indicators that I paid for myself, I stopped using them. Because indicators are going to give you fake outs a lot. They're going to be lagging a lot. So level 2 will always give you better entry if you can understand what level 2 is telling you. Because you're there live. You don't need a lagging. That's why I want to teach you all the time. Always I say, I don't use indicator because I think it just, the idea of indicators, they're good to help you, but they shouldn't always be your first tool because they have a lot of fake outs and they lag. That's something that can never be fixed because the indicator is reading information that's already based on history, so it has to be lagging. No matter what you do, it's always going to be lagging. These are not scanners that are going live, no, these are indicators, so they're always gonna have to be lagging. So as long as you know that and you use them, that's fine. You can use indicators, no problem using them. But I hate when people use indicators as their first tool, because it's not right to be your first tool. That's what I believe. I think learning the charts, learning the candles, learning level 2, time and sales, that's how you become like a better trader. Because no matter what you do, indicators will always be lagging, no matter what. So just always have this in mind, and as long as you have this and use it the right way, then you're good. That's all. That's about it. Yeah, that's enough, guys. I mean, we said everything we need to say, so everybody hashed it out, took it out of the system. Thank you, Cyber. Okay, guys, so 1585 again. On the technical side, it seems we were right on the 1585. So we're gonna have to see if this does. Yeah, the indicators, guys, have MACD, man. I mean, you have pros using MACD all the time, so it's not again, it's not a bad indicator because it's based on a MACD, so you can't really mess it up. But again, as long as you know that it has the fake outs, so as long as you as long as you know that, and it's in the back of your head that it's lagging, that you can know when it's a fake out, or just don't jump on it every time you see an arrow, then you're good. It's a good indicator to have. But I believe the indicator should be confirmation to your initial trade plan. It cannot be the reasoning you're jumping in a trade. That's what I believe. Okay, like indicators are good, but they shouldn't be your first weapon. They should be your second one. What's right now? I can't get into the indicator, man. I didn't do it. I don't know what he did. So for him, he did it. So if he wants to call it this way, I'm just gonna leave it at that. But again, I didn't sell you indicators. I don't do indicators. I'm not a guy that even builds indicators. So, and I don't use them either. So I don't really care about them. It's none of my business when it comes to that. So. Okay, markets are slow. And IVF, here you go. It's coming back again. Whoever called on IVF, somebody of you called it. It's still coming back. But it's under heavy algo. If you guys see, it's these algos that are holding the 13 MA that we've been seeing for a couple of days now. And they're just going to keep going, touching 13, going, touching 13, until they crack the 13 and they just dump. Oh yeah, I cannot touch. I cannot. Anyway, there is nothing 100% in trading anyway, so that's why you need a trade plan, because it can go against you either way. Any stock. Look at that, bros. We played it, went against us, and then it went. We had the initial good start, but I mean, it kind of flipped on us. We didn't give it enough space, and it kind of went, but it is what it is. If you have a trade plan and you're getting out, just get out. Tiva, we're on the trade plan. It's following. We said 1585. It did kind of stop at the 1585 here, and we're waiting to see. So that's why trade plan is I think the most important thing, man. More important than anything else. So that's why I always say have a trade plan, have a trade plan, have a trade plan. Trade plan beats anything. Know when you're getting in, when you're getting out. Why are you getting in, and why are you getting out? That's it. You can't do anything. UPST is back for you, Scorpio. So look at that. We kind of did the nice algo here. I'm going to show you what I see here. So look at the line that we put here earlier. Look at that. The algo's kind of, look at that, broke above it. Bam, bam. And now they're testing it again. Looks like they're going to crack this time here, but just based on these here. Look at that. Based on this one here. It's trying here, but on level 2 it looks like it's gonna crack. So if you're still in it, I would say wait it out here a little bit, but I would just wait for a little bit. RABN now is taking the dive. Yeah, RABN was a good short at 360 here, but I don't know if it was worth the risk. I don't know, this week I don't want to take any risks. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, don't want to risk anything. I normally do take a lot of risks, but I don't want to, like... Good job, man. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd love to hear, Scott. Other than that, I think we just leave it at that. That's enough. Because in the end we met because of him, so that's the only... I wouldn't have known you guys if I did meet him either, so we have to give him that. And you never know, you know, maybe everything we say is wrong, so I don't want to be... Again, I still have my own thesis on other things that, again, I'm not going to share, but... But truth always comes out anyway, so I don't need to look for it. I know it's going to come out one day, so when it comes, we'll know. Yeah, Sam, so that shows you guys that even me, that I'm like super, I take tons of risk. I'm not even risking it. That shows you like what I think of the markets. Just to give you an idea, even me is not even taking any risks. It's just because, I don't know, the markets have been freaky. Like, look at the SPY, and the SPY is like going, actually. Like, look at the SPY. SPY basically fed the gap for yesterday, testing the high, like basically going back, everything it lost. But we lost on low volume, like, so I can't really call this... There was just a drop in the morning, and he just basically gained it all back. The question is that what they're gonna do now, because he basically tested that 517 here, almost like the high of close yesterday. So the markets are just whack right now. I hate summertime, guys. I'm telling you, summertime, it teaches you to be patient. Like, if you can get unscathed from summertime, guys, you're gonna be a great trader, because summertime basically sucks everybody's money. Basically, that's what happens, because everybody comes from January, February, March, maybe till April. You're making good money, and all these things running 500%ers and all that. And then people, like new people that are trading, come to summertime and think that the market is gonna be hot like that, but it's not. And that's when they start losing. So basically, they take back your money from all the new traders, and that's what always happens. Yeah, I'm telling you, any green today is fantastic. Like, thank God for Tiva, because I took 2 reds on BROS. So Tiva kind of fixed my day, and RBN fixed my day too. So I'm 2 for 1 for now. But I'm still debating if I should take an RABN short here. I know I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I don't know. Let's see how much... let's see if it went up or went down, or what's going on with RBN. If it's still $170, I might call it not. Rejected. Okay. I should have bought it at... it went up. Shit. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Now I'm definitely not buying it. So, okay, I got my answer. So, no short RAVN for me. Yeah, Sam, that's maybe stick designer, but I don't believe like if he closed the business, I mean you should be good because you closed the business, so you already made money off the business, you closed it and everything. You should be overreacting, especially for little things like that. So, but you never know. Hopefully, Sam, you never know.
DTCK.
Never say never. Somebody so funny left me a message. Somebody was watching one out, like a live. He left me a comment on YouTube. It was funny.
SUZ.
He said he was watching a live all this. He thought it's a live and he was watching an old one. He thought it's the live today. That's funny. Guys, the market makers have to make their money. That's all we care about. So they normally let retail
KSC.
make their money, and then they get the newbies that just came in for the beginning. Because beginning of the year is when all the new traders come in. You know, tax money back, all this, the beginning of the year, everybody's like, okay, this year I'm gonna start being a trade. So normally in the beginning of the year, you get all this retail coming in to trade, and what happens is that market makers take it again back in winter from them. Same thing happened with GME. Like if you guys remember, I debated this with my friends. I told them watch what the market makers are gonna do to all the markets after GameStop. And man, what a year after GameStop was. It was a red year for everybody. Invest, it doesn't matter. Everything was just going down, 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 down. So basically, everybody that made money, and you can see it, like go on Reddit, go on here, and go on there, read it. Everybody that made a killing, all these guys that killed it on options and that never traded in their life and made thousands of dollars. Everybody thought like, okay, the stock market is so easy. I'm gonna make money everywhere, and it was just everybody, not just lost the money they made, they actually borrowed more money to put it back in the markets, and basically they got not just their money back, they got their money back and double it down. So market makers never lose money, guys. They never lose money. As long as you have this in your head and trade with them, that's all that matters. How much money? I mean, look at Citadel, man. That will answer your question. Right. Look at Goldman Sachs. You need to be as big as Goldman Sachs or Citadel. So that's all I have to say. I mean, what is Griffin? I'm trying to see how much is Griffin worth now. Let's see what's his worth. Let's see, Kenneth Griffin net worth. How many billions now? Okay, no. Yeah, here you go. Okay, it's only 37 billion, man. It's not a biggie. I mean, just 37 billion. So you're close, man. Maybe you need to buy like 50, 60 more beach houses. 5,000 more beach houses. You're getting there.
SLNH.
Yeah, when they go down big, but they always make it back, man. No matter what. Like Scott is saying, that's true. Like, you know, you can go win in Vegas so many times, you know, and in the end, they'll take your money. If it's next time, the week after, the month after, the next time you go, they still get their money. And if they don't get it from you, they get it from 10 other people. So that's how the house always wins. So you can have, again, like in day traders, do you think everybody wins? No. It's a game. People are losing. People are making money. We lose. Some other people win. Because you have to think somebody's always against you too. So some people win, some people lose. But the pros in the end are just a small amount, percentage wise. And then 90% lose. So the house is winning 90% and letting 10% get away. So, but that's why day trading is not for everybody. And that's why day traders always lose. Especially new day traders. I've been there. A lot of people have been there. You guys been there. So we all lost a lot. As long as you have this in your head all the time, then, you know, you become better. And that's why I'm telling you, greed, you can't be greedy. They can be greedy because they can afford it, but we can't. So that's why we take whatever crumbs that we can get and we try to make the best out of it. That's all we can do. And the SPY is going down, going down. So we fill the gap and we're going down. So Tiva, what is Tiva gonna do here? Tiva. UPST, man. UPST is all over the place. Kinda broke again a little bit here, but it touched the 50, touched the 13. It's now sitting at the 13. But 2240 are in a good position, man. It's doing that nice pattern here with another downtrend flag. So it has two downtrend flags now.
REDS.
So you're inside the little flag here. Where are you going, Tiva? God damn it, Tiva.
FRSX.
Oh man, drop shipping, all this
NCNA.
TikTok and Instagram bait.
EIPI.
Let me show you how to buy houses for cheap. Let me show you drop shipping. Let me show you this. Let me show you that. Look at these websites for remote work from home. Do this for $500 a day, $1,000 a day. It's all scam, man. If anything was that easy, it's either two things. You're gonna keep it to yourself, okay? Or you're not gonna advertise it that it's so easy like that. So I straight up tell you trading is hard. I don't come and tell you, oh, come trade with me, guys. You're gonna make thousands of dollars. No, because it's all bait, man. It's all baiting. Everything now is just bait. All the businesses you see on Instagram, on TikTok, it's all bait and switch.
MTCH.
And I think all the shit is done. Like all this drop shipping and all this stuff
Trade.
is all gone, man. They don't advertise unless it's dead. And when you see so many advertisements about one thing, you know it's dead anyway.
Trade. Trade.
Yeah, I mean you can get lucky and yeah. But just think how many people get into this and spend thousands in courses and this and that and they lost money. Because when you're bored, like you should be watching. You should watch this guy here. When you guys are bored, I love this guy. When I'm bored, I put his videos on. This guy, oh my god, some of his videos. Like this is the guy I told you. Yeah, okay. So somebody was talking about ICT yesterday. Watch this one here, right there. Watch this one here. This is a good one too. This guy too. Oh my god, this guy is a bit. These two. This guy is a big scammer too. Right here. This guy is another big scammer. Right there. I know him pretty well. Yeah, and that's the same dude here. This one is this one here. He changed his YouTube channel like 3 times already. But yeah, but this guy is so much fun, guys. Like he gets them. Like he gets them. Like he gets proofs. This guy, I put the link up there. Yeah, so you can know the truth about all these so-called gurus.
TIBC.
Never say never, bro. Look at REBN. Come on, Scorpio, let's take RBN, bro. It's $300. Come on. Oh yeah, I love this guy. Like this guy, I love him. And he's good. He's good. I watch it. He's good. Like I seen a lot of like exposing videos, but this guy is very good. Come on, Scorpio, where are you? Let's go REBN, bro. It's only $300. Let's go. Come on. Come on, brother. We can do it. Scorpio's not being my Robin Hood today. What is my Robin for Batman? Come here. He's not my psychic no more. He's making money in UPST and leaving me here alone. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. That cannot be true. That cannot be true. No way.
Lazy R.
Okay, guys, RBN fee right now is $1,040. Oh wow! Can you check yours? Do you getting the same number as mine?
Lazy R.
You gotta be shitting me! $1,050 for 1,000 shares? Wow, this is insane. Now this is insane. Now for a $3 stock? Yeah, please check your Scorpio. I want to see if mine is freaking acting up. But mine is saying 1,045 for 1,000 shares. Is it showing you the same? Just locate, see how much is it on yours. I want to see if my number is messing up or what. Yeah, there is no way. There's no. It jumped from what? Wow, from 170 to 270 to 1,000. Also, it's the same. Wow. Definitely, I'm not shorting now. So, shit, that's crazy, bro. All right, come on, let's do it, bro. 1,000 shares each. Let's go. Come on. So for us to break even here, we need to. If we jump in at 330, that stock needs to drop to 230 just for a break even, and then we need to take profits again. So we need to at least go to one. No, it's not even gonna go that far. Is it gonna go to like 209? So 209 gives me 20 cents. So I'm gonna spend $1,000 to make $200. That's like a shitty RO right there. Yep, that's I can say this one of the big numbers of the year for me. You're about to out for UPSD. Why, bro? You're hold on. Hold your flags here. Watch for that 20. Don't forget the SPY is dropping, bro. SPY is dropping. You're shorting. Yeah, everybody vented, took it out. Yeah, stick to 22. Let's see 22, Scorpio. Don't hold on. You're touching the 50 now, so I would at least wait for that. I'm actually thinking come short in with you here, UPST. Oh, Tiva is like, oh my god, I should have taken out the 50. I knew it. I should have trust my instincts on this one. Shit. We need to break above 1560 with the SPY dropping like this. This is no good. This is no good. Look at the 22, man. Hold your guns right there. Be patient, bro. Be patient here. I'm thinking maybe I jump with you. Hold on. I'm gonna jump maybe with you in UPST here. Why not? Let's take another loss here. Let's see. Let's see how much is it? Is it still the same cheapy? It should be like cheapy. 1,000. Yes, please. EYPT. Okay. We're good. $3. Dollar, baby. Let's go. Hi, man. I'm gonna play with you here, EPST here. Okay. Good luck to us. The spy just cracked, guys. Not good here. Oh my god. Am I gonna close Tiva here? You're kidding me. Yeah, Spy is taking that nasty dive here. UPSD. Or which one you talk? If you're talking about the one that was $1,000 to short, is REBN. So I don't know which one you're talking about, but I just answered both of them. So the expensive one that's $1,000.50 to short for 1,000 shares is REBN. And me and Scorpio are short in UPS. Are you still in the 2240, bro? So you have a way better average than me, huh? Lucky bastard. Yeah, 2240 is a very good average here. Wow. Yeah, that's an amazing, you know, like, yeah, for them to take, yeah, that's almost like where do you need to break to actually go for the long side. Okay. You're way safer than me. Okay. Yeah, man, I'm a poor guy. Look at that. Look at that. Now they're going. Of course. That's a big yes for my 22 right there. All goes. Okay. Yeah, it was all algos, man. There's no volume in it. Look at that. We're only getting 8,000. I'm shocked. Like, I'm shocked in like these stocks. We're not even getting any volume at this point. It's just nasty. Markets are complete shit. And it's weird because the SPY is dumping. Man, look at Tiva. Tiva is just dumping here. So the algos should be dumping. That's the only thing that I look at Dutch bros. Damn. Good thing we didn't chase on this one. Nothing useful here. CZO is back from the halt. I forgot to look at CZO. Ew. That's nasty. Is somebody really trading this? What else I was looking at this morning? Oh, yeah, which one was that? Yeah, Trip. I already seen Trip. How's Trip doing? Look at that. Trip hasn't moved since last time Lunatic spoke about it. It's just going sideways all this time. Yeah, very bad. The XYZ is still top of my list. Starbucks is green today. Shocking. Waste management is green. MMM is green. SSG. Orange. Okay. Hims is the Hims and Fisker are the highest. Ravion is coming back. CGN no. Lulu yes.
SGT.
No man. Algos. Look at the algos. Algos are just
SGT.
they're holding that 2188. Look. Hold it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. That SGD is still going, man. The penny stock is still going. But at least today we're not getting a bunch of non-stop pump and dumps, low floats. I guess today they decided to slow it down. The pumpers are kind of on a nap today, taking a break today. So pumpers less work today. Tried to break 1562 for Tiva and we failed miserably. And the algos are pushing UPST again. Da, 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 da. Yeah. So the SPY did 2 nice wicks in a row here. Trying to hold the line 516.60. So the SPY kind of held a little bit. Dow is still green, holding for now. Crickets. So if we break below 2180, bro, we should be good. But until we see the 2180, I think we're just gonna be in this consolidation zone here. Yeah, look at these 2s and 7s and all that nonsense here. Okay, we're going for the 88 here. Let's see if we can get below that 80. Below that 80 would be nice. We need like anything below 80. Like anything below 88 first, and then actually 86. We need anything below 84. Sorry. So we need anything below 84. Yeah, 84. Yep, 84. So 84 would be perfect, and then we crack the 80. And look at them holding it. Look at all these ones, man. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Beautiful. Give me ones, give me ones. And they're sitting again at the 2188. Exactly. I wonder if they're gonna crack it. Nope. Nope. Tiva is trying to break that 1565 area again. Nothing has volume, bro. UPST has no volume. Tiva has no volume. Nothing has volume. I'm telling you, it's complete shit this week so far. So, okay, Tiva's trying to break here. I'll go volume. I'll go push. I'll take anything at this point. I'll go or not.
OXBR.
Yeah, and that tells you just the markets we're in. If UPST has no volume or Dutch Bros has no Tiva has no volume, so what do you expect from the markets?
OXBR.
OXBR moving 26% on 70,000 shares. I'm not even gonna look. Palantir shorting my Palantir, man. I'm kicking you out. Actually, it looks good on the short side, bro. You should have held that. I mean, but you're very close, 2130. Actually, you could, no, you're good. You're actually good. Actually good. Because, I mean, the resistance is at 2135. So you could have easily held this all the way.
HCWB.
Yeah, you could have held that. That thing might, like, because if you crack that 21, it is gonna dive. So, but don't be shorting my Palantir, man.
GD.
Okay, you're taking my Palantir down.
SGD. 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 SGD.
Look, even RVN, the volume just dried like nothing. Crickets. SGD, SGD, SGD. Can't believe SGD is the one that's going then. Even the chart looks like complete shit. Look at that. RAVN is gonna crack. But there is no volume whatsoever also. Hi UPST, oh, mother lover, mother lovers. Trying to break the 22 again here. Aye, sons of, look at that. Look at, oh mother. Out of nowhere, and out of nowhere. Look at that. Just bam, 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 bam. 7,200 shares, 1,100, 1,800, 1,200, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000, 15, 1,000. 25, 25, 5,000. 5,000. Look at the dump. Did they get their shares here or what? I hope they did. I hope they did. What do you want? But look at that, bro. We went from 3,000, 7,000, 7,000 to bam, 100,000 and then another 40,000. Look at that. Look at this baloney. Out? Wow, they got you? Damn. Man, he had a better average than me and I didn't even get out. I was right there, I didn't even get out. Crazy.
OXDR. LAZR. LAZR.
Okay, Scott. You gonna leave me alone now? So you made me put a trade and you're leaving me here hanging? Wow.
LAZR.
What a sidekick. What a sidekick. Bad sidekick. Just I'll see you in a little bit. Nah, man, good job, good job. Go do what you need to do. Looks like I'm gonna get out too, so
LAZR.
well, good job, man. Green is green, my friend. LAZR.
STLA.
Let's see that one. Isn't that from yesterday too? LAZR. Yep.
KD. LAZLA.
Another HFT nonsense.
REBN. KTOS. LAZR. SGD. 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 OXBR. KD. HCWB. CRCT. 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 SNN. SNN. KD. ASC. SNN. OXBR. OXBR. KD. SGD. SLNH. KD. ASC. GME. GME. TIVC. ASC. GME. 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 KD. 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 KD.
I know we're cheating, but you're getting the new COD? You mean COD like the game? Or what? No, man, I haven't played COD in a while. I don't play COD no more. But if you're talking about COD, like the game, the only thing I play right now is Fortnite. And that's when I have time, man. It's like, that's why I don't play games no more. I mean, I used to be a big gamer, but no more. I barely sleep. Yeah, I just play Fortnite with my friends. That's it. It's more of a chit chat than anything. Yeah, the zombie. I think nothing will beat the old zombies, man. I think the old zombies was my favorite.
HCWB.
Yeah, I only started playing when they had zero build. I never played Fortnite when they had build. It was too much for me. But my friends are addicts, man. They are like, I can't even watch them when they're building. I get even confused. I don't know what the hell they're doing. And it's just I'm like, dude, I can't even see what you're doing. How do you know what you're even doing? And it's like tata. All you hear tata 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 tata. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, and I think nothing would beat like the one that had Nuketown, and what the hell what's the name? The one that was the boat one, like had this map of the one on the yacht, or yeah, that was the best one for me. The truth around made me sad just now. I wrote the XYZ looks good for 40 in this morning. 16 current me. Follow your plan, man. J plan, J plan. We say it over and over.
SGD. SGD. SLNHERQ. Sit up. Sit up.
This UPSD mother lover. What is going on today? This is crazy. Yeah, the XYZ was top of my list this morning. Damn UPSD. What the hell?
TIBC. TRFT. TRFT.
Yeah, man, I'm horrible for night. I mean, I'm much better than I used to be, but oh, my son, yeah, my kids don't play with me, man. They say I'm stupid because I can't build. So, yeah, they don't play with me too.
OXVR. REVN.
Yeah, guys, you're all gonna be welcome. Like, I don't mind where you're from, man. You can be anywhere. I'm not that guy, man.
INVC.
What is my entry? My entry was actually 22. Was 2190, and they just took it out on me, so I doubled down up there. So I added more at 21, 2231, and I added 2218. And my average size now is 2207, and I'm way bigger than I need to be. So I'm not liking this, and like they are like doing crazy stuff right now. I don't want to be like, I'm trying to see if I can even like take it down to 2207, just break even and get the hell out. But we'll see, because it just keeps doing these crazy bounces here. I don't know. Since I got in it, it started doing this nonsense bounces here, and it's like big moves. It jumped from 2204 like to 22, like again another one here. I'm seeing all these ones here, and I don't like when I start seeing this. Like, look at level 2, 1111144. This is not cool right there.
ASC.
That's how I know they're doing something wacky here.
GME. 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 GME.
Here goes GME, man. Just for you. Just for you, because you talked about it.
SGD.
But the thing is that when I see them going up there, the funny thing is that they're selling, so they might just be moving it up to sell again. So, but I don't want to be stuck in this.
TRFT.
Yeah, look at that. They looks like they're gonna like bounce it again here. I need to get under 22. That's the main thing now. If this thing bounces now, it's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna take a loss on it. I mean, I could take a loss right now. Okay, we're gonna break below 22. If we break below 22, that would be super nice here.
SLNH.
The SPY just cracked again, so yep. Oh, guys, I don't play games. I used to play games for, I mean, days, not just hours. Like 16, 17 hours a day playing games. I can't now. I mean, I don't even have 4 hours to sleep, so where I'm gonna get time to sit that much again. Okay,
NNVC.
I can take my $30 and run right here, but of course not. I'm not gonna do that because I'm greedy.
TRFT.
Instead of taking a small loss, and I know it's gonna bounce. Okay, I'm down $14.
SGD.
$14 on a $40,000 position.
GME.
I should just get out, be happy with my $14. Damn, I was green for a second there. Damn, I was up $24 for a second there. Just the one simple second. Unlike being heavy like this in one trade. I'm now heavy in 2 trades, Tiva and this one.
TRFT. TRFT.
Come on, just either drop it or go. Okay. I don't know how it's showing. I'm up $2. I shouldn't be up right now. What's that? $5? How am I up $5? Explain to me how I'm up $5. Okay. Yay, $60.
SGD.
GD is still going, up 81% on the day. Chart looks like crazy here. Are we really gonna crack 22? I don't think so. Those damn HFTs. Okay, the SPY is cracking. That's the only good thing. Tiva is trying here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get lucky on 2 trades. There's no way. Here goes SGD. Come on, give me 22. Of course not. All goes 111. Look at this phone number here. 6843221. That's the broker's number, guys. You can call him.
SGD. SGD. SGD.
Okay. 2201. 22.
SGD. 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 SGD.
Yes, SGD. I hear you. I hear you. You don't have to freak out. No, mine is like, you need to get the fuck out of the house. Because when I stay home, I trade all day. I just even can't leave the house because I'm so tired. Like, damn, guys, when I finished yesterday, after you guys, I think I stayed for like 3-4 hours more. I think I slept at like 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. And I woke up at 12 when I seen Lunatic message, and then I spoke to Bob, and I just been awake since 12, like midnight to now. So I've already been awake for like 12 hours now. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. It was midnight. I was like, okay, fine. I'll just watch something or do something. By the time I looked, it was already 3, and I just started opening the scans, and that's it. Should have taken my $120 and ran away, or not. Diva is coming back. I have no sleep schedule, man. Like, you can't have, like, the markets like get you wired in so much. Like, you can barely sleep now. And when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming of technical analysis, and I'm seeing lines. Like, I wake up, be like, oh, my trade. That's why you need to take a vacation, man. Like, sometimes I disappear. I have to take a vacation. Like I take a month off. Like, don't want to look at screens. Don't look at nothing. I'm probably gonna pull a vacation like this again. Like, maybe in like 3 months. I would say like 3 months: May, June, July, August. Yeah, about September, I would say. In September, I'll be gone for a month probably. I'm just gonna take a vacation, like get the hell out of here, out of the country altogether, and for a month, and just be back. But I'm gonna take my laptop. I'll be on and off, but like nothing crazy like that. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting and trading. Like, even on my last vacation, I was still trading with you guys. That's how much I love you guys. Like, last time, wow, when I was taking my kids out, like, shit, I can't believe it. Like, my wife did not believe it that I went to Best Buy, bought a monitor, and I was sitting there in the morning when they're sleeping, and I'm actually trading in the chat room and doing lives on vacation. Nice, bro. Germany is super nice, man. Very clean. Where are you going for vacation? Ah, no, man. Either Dubai or Egypt. I'm not sure yet. Mullen. Better be good, Darsa. Mullen. Let's see Mullen. Oh, that's not even a ticker? What is that thing? Why did that thing? Yeah, Mullen is a thing. Oh, okay. Damn! Mullen is going, huh? Yeah, slow and steady. Algo move here. So Mullen is going for that 776 again, huh? God damn you, UPST. Freaking annoying. Annoying. God bless me. Look at that, man. Mullen just touched. How funny! I didn't even put anything, but look what Mullen here did. Touched that line here. Very close to it, but like right there. I think that's the line from last time, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. That's one last time it's top too. That might be a good short here, Scorpio. I might just close that UPST shed here. Squeeze to 10. I mean, on the 15 minutes, it's looking lovely. I mean, to be honest with you. And it's holding. I mean, I can't say it's cracking right now. It is holding, so. Man, UPST, my God. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Oh no, she knows anything. She knows I cheat on her with stocks, that's it. I have no time to even do anything else. Which one? MULN, Scorpio. Trip is going. Finally broke out of consolidation here. Damn. Barely. Yeah. You're welcome, John. See you tomorrow. Yeah, right? I was thinking, what was it yesterday? Was Reddit or not? I went short UPST yesterday. Yeah. Look at you, man. Everybody actually fall. Like, look at people actually fall like dominoes for me, and I instead stay here. Let me check. There are actually enough people watching. Damn, there's 41 people watching in here. Okay, that's so quiet.
ASC. OSER.
Shocking.
REVN.
Shocking, shocking, shocking. Oh, damn, I have to take this phone call.
KYN. KYN. Wow. CLOV. SGD. SLNH. TIVC. LAZR. 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 DSGN. ASC, 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 REBN, Max, ATXI, SGRY, Max, IVP, RE2, Max, Max, ATXI, SGD, Max, SLNH, ASC, TIVC, ATXI, DZSI, ATXI, DZSI, ASC, DZSI, 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 AIXI, VVR, DZSI, REBN DZSI. LAZR FRSX. STWD. SGRY. MAC. SGD. SLNH. TIVC. LAZR. 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 AIXI. BMBL. DZSI. REBN. TMCI AIXI 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 SGD SLNH TIVC EFC DMA DMA IRBT DZSI REBN.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call.
IRBT.
Okay, I'm kind of reading the message now, so just give me a second here.
SATL.
Usual activity, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that thing here. Okay, guys, let's read the message. Okay, here, what does it say?
DMA.
I wanted to address some concerns that have arisen changes as owner of this company. We now serve the business as retiring goal is maintain smooth operation for myself. I forgot that for myself. Okay, after observing some unusual activity, I felt it's important to observe for the situation become problematic investing. First of all, guys, I left, if you guys remember. So that's all lie right there. Just the first lie right there. Okay, I'm gonna get into it, but because I wasn't kicked, I left on my own. Let's just address this one thing at a time here. Situation, maintain community, offering compensation to those who assisted without being asked. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be plain with you guys here. Okay, just so you guys know I'm honest. Okay, you know how much, guys, I got since I've been in Discord with Ricky? You guys tell me, like, you guys all here. Okay, I don't give a shit, but I just want you to tell me, since I've been with you guys, it's been what, like 3 months now? I don't even know, 3-4 months. More than that, I would say probably 4 months. Okay, you guys, how much would you pay me for all my 4 months of work that you seen how much effort and time I give you? Just think of it like you're a businessman. I want you to tell me, give me a number. How much would you give me for 4 months? That the hard work you guys all seen, and be honest, I don't care. Give me a number. I just want to see. It's gonna be different numbers for everybody, but let's see. I want to see some numbers. What do you guys think my time was worth that I put there for 4 months? Let's see. So I want to see some numbers for you. 0. Okay.
SGD. DZSI.
Okay. No, give me a number. Like, if I'm telling you one payment for 4 months, how much would my payment be? And you guys know how much is the Discord charging and all that? Just say, okay, 10,000. You're close. Okay. So, guys, just to let you know, Ricky gave me, and that's all I have, okay, $2,000 from all the money he made. He gave me $2,000 for my 4 months of work being here with you guys, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, something like that. Yeah, and it was 1099 too. So just to add to it, so I'm paying taxes on that
ATOS.
because he's I don't know, I get into it, but okay, guys, Tiva here, new high. But that's all I got, guys, $2,000. So that asshole that's talking about greed right there.
Yes.
Okay, you guys saying 4K a month? I got $2,000 in the 4 month. Like, that's all I got, not $2,000 a month. $2,000 is all I took from this Discord. That's all he gave me, and that's too much. Just so since he's opening the papers there, so let's just talk some numbers, okay? So Ricky, from the $50,000 he guys made, okay, he gave me $2,000 for my 4 months of work on this room here, with everything, all the hours I'm putting, all the driving, waking up, my work, I was paying somebody, just so you guys know, to take off my job. Like the guy that's taking my place in my office that I hired, I'm paying $6,000 a month. So I'm losing $4,000. Like, I lost like $20,000 just to have somebody sitting in the office to be here for him, and he gave me $2,000. That's all I got. It's not $2,000 a month. It's not $2,000 a week. That's everything I got from Ricky's chat room. because he's saying that all the money should be for him and his expenses, which I have never know what his expenses is, but that's his expenses. His expenses are $40,000 for the Discord room, and for his time, of course, because his 1 hour is $1,000 an hour, so we have to respect that. But my hour is $1 an hour, so it is what it is. Same thing with Bob. Bob actually got less than me, so just so I'm just going, like, I'm just entering the message here one thing at a time. So let's continue reading. However, after issuing several payments, he only gave me 2 payments, guys. Okay, talking about several pay, he gave me 2 payments, 1,000 and another 1,000. So let's continue. I noticed some members were attempting to take advantage of the situation, despite my. I don't know. Did I guys ever texted you about to leave the Discord, or did I ever text that? Like, be honest, did I ever text anybody telling them join me here, or I'm opening a Discord, or anything like that? That's another lie right there. Diminished returns. Their demands increasing, leading to diminished returns. Okay, initially we agreed to increase compensation as the community grew, but some individual change expectation have not aligned with the understanding. Yeah, not aligned with the understanding that you're taking all the money and not giving the members anything, and you're just pocketing all the money. So yeah, that's my understanding too. And you're selling them stuff, and that's all you want to sell. You just sell stuff. You're working on new scans to sell the members. You're working on new indicators to sell the members. Yes, you're right. So let's keep going. Wherever I discover some members, blah, blah, blah. Different platforms. I don't know what platform he's talking about, guys. I have never advertised a platform. I don't have a platform. You guys know my YouTube since I've been there. I opened that YouTube for you guys. First of all, I never had this YouTube channel. And you guys know this YouTube channel was created when I was in the room for you. So another lie there. A possibility of them using my investment, yeah, using his $2,000 that he gave us, yeah, to build their own venture. Yeah, I'm gonna build a venture for $2,000. Yes, you're right. While I respect their contribution, I must safeguard the hard work. Yeah, the greed work. Yes, sir. Fair practices. I'm mature. I appreciate your understanding and support as a technicist to protect my investment. Yes, he's doing the right thing. He's protecting his investment. He's protecting his money that he grabbed from you guys. That's what he's doing. That's the only honest thing he said. That's the only sentence he said that's right. That he's appreciating the sense support, necessary step to protect his investment. He's only protecting the money he grabbed from you guys. Just have that in mind. So that's my answer to the message, guys. I can show you the checks that I got from him. I don't give a shit because it's $2,000. I can wipe my ass with them. So it is what it is. But just to show you the person you're dealing with, guys. More lies. Now my theses are like just getting closer to that I was on the right. Good thing I left. I had different theses too about other things, but now I'm 100% of my thesis of why I left. Yeah, I was greedy, yeah, bro, because I got $2,000 in 4 months. Out of the whatever $50,000-$60,000 he made, when I'm putting 99% more work than him, but it is what it is. Funny. I was expecting a better message than that, because when I left, I was decent enough that I left in a nice way, and I left a nice message. I did not say shit about him or shit about nobody. I left a decent message saying bye to everybody in a nice way, and that's it for me. But if that's the shit that he's coming here, you know what, guys? Let me show you something here. Let me open my Discord, my private messages with him here too, so we can see. DZSI. And come on, where is he? Okay, guys, we'd like you to read this here. This is a message that Ricky sent me one day. Look at this, guys. Read here. I need to address the live stream issue we have. I told live streamers in pre-market on YouTube to attract subscribers on Discord to train them further. You are holding live stream before mine in the evening, setting up trades, certain members. I'm trying to draw subscribers to me. Alright? Watch this. but some of the comments being made in my live streams are for your stream. Example, good call, Hennessy. You nail it. Hennessy, blah, blah. This takes away from what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, which is, I don't know what he's trying to accomplish here, but let's go. And attention away from me. The members are not attending your live stream are totally lost because they are clueless. Poor thing, you guys are clueless. To why these members are complimenting you and not me. Did you guys see this here? The members are not attending your live. Did you read this? To why these members are complimenting you and not me. That's all he cares about. Not that you guys are making money. Okay, let's be fair there. The number is not I have asked you several times. That's not the first time you asked me that, okay? For you to step on my toes and override me in the lives, but this continues to happen. I love you, what you do, and I appreciate what you're doing, and I believe it helps others, but I do not believe it should feel like I'm burying you to space in my own live stream. I know you guys seen all the live stream. Did I ever step on his toe? I'm not sure when, but okay. My most profitable session, my specialty in pre-market and market open. Cannot give this up. Okay, look at my answer, guys. My goal is to help them with their trades. When they make money, proves they need us. It's not a competition in any means. That's the difference between me and him. I'm just showing you. This is just a little thing of what I have. Like, the stuff that I have. And just to show you guys, what is it here? Thank God I have all these messages here. Let's see. Where is the money one? I'll show you the money one too. Why not? What is it? Yeah. But since he wants to go dirty laundry, we have a lot of dirty laundry here. Okay, you guys don't want to see like there's stuff here that I shouldn't be sharing, so I'm just trying to get away. There's too many messages here.
DZSI. DZSI.
I don't care, man. I don't care if he lies, man. That's okay. But I mean, if he wants to lie, cause shit, man. I was there all the time with you guys. I don't know what he's. How can he lie about it like that? Let's see. Exactly. So since he's going that route, that he's confirming everything I left for here. So that's a good thing. Okay, guys, look at this here. I'm trying to make it smaller because I don't want to give you more demanding stuff here. So I'm just gonna show you this little one here, right there. Where is that? Look at this, guys, on the date. I want you to check the date here. Okay, look at this here. Between you and me, I'm increasing your pay to $2,000 a month, starting next month. Okay, so you only paid me for 2 months, 1,000 and 1,000, and he was saying that next month, then next one after I work for a full month again, he's only gonna pay me $2,000. So he went from 1,000 that he gave me, and another 1,000, and he was gonna give me only 2,000, and he just offered it because he felt I'm doing some work. Because see his answer, because I feel that you're doing much more than the rest. Which is what? I'm doing much more than you. I'm not sure what are you talking about here. And I'm only getting $2,000? Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah. Here you go, guys. Everything in writing, everything is there. So we know who's full of shit. No offense. Oh, he turned off comments. There's no liquidation. Hey, man. I would love RJ to come after me. My best friends are the best lawyers in Houston. He can come after me all he wants. I would love to. Okay? If you think I spent $20,000 just to be here, you think I'm scared of Ricky? Shit. Come after me, baby. Oh. Come after me with the stuff that I have of you. Oh. Please do it. Please.
SGS.
But he can't. But he can't trash us. He can't trash us. He can't. What can he say? Like what he said here doesn't even make any sense. So he did. What is he saying? That we were greedy? We were going for another venture? You guys were all there. Did any of you ever hear me talking about another venture? Or did any of you ever hear me talk about I'm leaving or you guys should join my Discord? None of that. So he's actually lying
SGS.
to you, which something you guys all been there and never seen it. So I can't even. That is, he can't demand. Like he can't do anything. I can destroy him because what I have of him is 10 times worse. Like I have proofs of stuff, but he doesn't. All he said is what, a sham. That's he can rap that long. I don't want to say where he put it, but you guys know.
SGT.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna discuss the stuff that I have that deems him to what he is. Okay. Stuff even about his business. Okay, that I digged into. Okay, so I can destroy his life if I want to. But I'm just answering the message. All I did now is just answer the message he says sent. That's all I did. I'm not gonna get into dirty line, but I'm just showing you. I just answered everything in his message in front of you guys. That's all I have to say. So for the money purpose, again, all I ever took from him was $2,000 since you guys been in the room. Okay, you guys think how much you paid. Okay, how much thousands he made from the indicator, whatever the fuck he's selling and all this shit. And all I got was $2,000. Just think of that for a second. So that answered 99% of his message alone right there. That's all I have to say. So it wasn't that hard for me to answer. Oh, and I think Bob, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure what is it, but I think Bob got $1,000. So between me and Bob, we got $3,000 from all of you guys in the past 4 months for all the work we put there. That's all I have to say. So as you guys see, we took $3,000 because we're building a venture, me and Bob, for $3,000. Does not even go that route. Like this is even a different on what I told you, but I'm just saying even the money aspect of it, even if I'm not doing nothing. So,
OSBR.
but yeah, That was funny. I was expecting something like that. But that's why I'm ready. I was waiting for anything. I'm not worth $10, bro. Not $50. Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't care if the room is expensive, okay? My room was expensive. When I had my room was expensive. But I had 5 moderators like me, okay? We were all used to sit in the morning, trade together, all 5 of us, okay? Helping everybody, helping with trades, making calls, actual calls, with entries, exits, everything, okay? Beside giving lessons every day, beside the scanners, beside weekend lessons, and lessons every day too. We used to do lessons daily for anybody that needs anything, all that. So my room was expensive, but you were paying for what we were offering, okay? But you want to tell me, and that's not the bad part, like, with me and Bob in the room, we were offering a very, very good service for the money you're getting. But when he gets 95% of it and then says that we're not doing a good job and we don't even do anything at all in front of you guys, and I mean, you guys are the judges of me and Bob there, when he says that I didn't do anything, like I said again, he didn't even say thank you for me leaving my work on Wednesday and coming here with you guys. The first thing he said was complaining that me and Milo did a that's the shittiest live that ever happened in the room, without even a thank you for even doing anything, even if it was shitty. The first thing you should have said was a thank you. You don't come say, what the hell was this, guys? That was a shitty live. I heard it for 5 minutes. That was garbage. Don't ever do this again. What? So I'm just showing you guys. So he has nothing to say but to say bullshit. That's all he can afford to give you guys. Because what else he's gonna give you? I'm the guy that's been sitting with you every single day, and he's the guy that shows up for 3 hours, shows you the pullback and the blessing, and leaves. So that's all I gotta say. The truth is right there. I don't even need to show it. Like, but it's funny. It's funny that he came to the money part. Oh, mother lover. The only thing he shouldn't have spoken about. Oh my God. Cannot believe, from everything you could have said, that's the only thing he said. You know, I told him, I was like, man, you know, I'm paying somebody in the office $6,000 to come take my spot, so I can be here for you every day, out of my own goddamn pocket. Okay. So the 1,000 he was giving me, I told him to shove it. Basically, I was taking it as a gift, whatever. I didn't care. And again, that shows you guys that it wasn't money for me, because I'm spending more money than he's giving me. How funny is that? It's not more. I spent I spent like almost 20 grand, and he gave me $2,000. Not even 10% of what I spent. And he's saying that he's doing it to protect his investment. Okay, that's like the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Oh, I can't wait for Bob. Oh, thank God Bob was. If Bob was here, he would have blasted him. Bob is even have. His tongue is. Yeah, guys, that comes down to it. He said it right. Exactly why. I mean, he can see it from the message. I showed you the message. That's his message, his writing. And they make it up. It's right there. Okay. You guys can call all read it right there. All he cared about, he doesn't give a shit about you guys. He doesn't give a shit about nothing about just you praising him. That shows you what kind of person you're dealing with. What stuff? No, I have the message. Somebody sent it to me. I mean, a lot of people send it to me actually. Like I get it from a lot. It seems that everybody just send it to me. Like I got bam, bam, bam. I guess I was on the phone and I seen one and I was like, okay, and I figured everybody's sending me the same thing. So yeah. Yeah, it's just funny, guys. I mean, it's not even gonna bother me, but that was funny. Can't believe from all the places he came for the money. That's his reasoning. Shit, crazy, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. People. I know people so much. I know people very well. That's my problem. That's why I had my suspicions a while ago, and I just kept swallowing it. But I had to call the bullshit at some point. Okay, guys, Diva's about to hit 16 right here. Finally, we're having a good trades. And I know it took all day, but it is what it is here. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I saw you the like. I mean, you guys simply could have. I'm just showing you the message, and I'm just showing you the difference between my answer and his answer. That all I care about is you guys making money. I don't give a shit about you praise me or not. I don't care. I don't give a shit. You hate me or don't. I don't care. I say it like it is. I don't care. But my main goal and always will be that you guys make money. That's why I never call pump and dumps. I pick the best trades I can for everybody, so I don't screw nobody. Okay, I don't just see a chart running and I call it and I'll be like, oh, I'm out now, and then everybody's holding bags. That's nonsense. Oh, I sent it to Bob. He already flipped out.
SGD. Fund.
Yeah, Indo, nothing. Crickets. Forget it. I'm happy with Tiva though, so I'll take Tiva here over anything. Tiva's doing pretty good here. No, we never really negotiated anything, man. I felt like my work is gonna speak for itself, and I figured that with all the money he's doing, he said that he has expenses he has to pay and stuff, and I was like, okay, cool. But we never really spoke about it because I never demanded anything. But I did demand it. Like this month, I did demand it. I told him, man, like that's not gonna work. Like even the 2000 is not gonna work, man. I'm spending more money out of my pocket to be here, so it's crazy. And he said, no, we have to wait for this, and I was like, okay, I'll wait. But that's about it. Because the thing is that we know how much he makes. That's the point. Like he can count that. Like it's not even rocket science. Just count the members that you have there by the numbers he's making, and then he figured out the amount of work I'm putting in, and what he's putting in, and I'm like, what? And then he's like, oh no, I have to spend on the developers. I have to spend on this. I have lawyers. I have accountants. I have this, and I'm like, whoa, what is that gonna do with me? Like none of it.
Fund.
Well, he didn't deal anything fraud, man. There's no fraud in it. Lying is not fraud. You have to know the difference between fraud and lying. He strictly did not do anything fraud. You guys knew the way he was trading, the way he did everything when he was free, and he continued doing it in paid. So there is no fraud about it whatsoever. Unless you can catch other things, then maybe. But being a fraud is a big word, man. And to get somebody for fraud, you have to understand the difference between fraud and lying. And really, he didn't lie either.
OS
Like, you guys knew from the beginning, he used to sit for 3 hours on YouTube anyway. So, this hasn't changed from him moving forward. So, do you guys know what Corky left? That was a big argument with me and him too. I wish I had these messages, but these messages were in the staff chat. I begged him. I begged him to keep Corky. And he's like, no, Corky has to pay. I was like, man, Corky is doing enough. Like, he does. Corky should be a moderator. Like, he helps everybody. Like, he puts out videos out of his own. Like, he never even asked you for money. So, at least give him the membership for free. He's like, no, Corky has to pay. So, Corky never stayed. That's why Corky left. And I begged him. I told him I'll pay it out of my money. He's like, no, he has to pay. So, yeah, that shows you guys. This was one of the first things I seen too, and I was like, what? You seriously? You're not doing anything. You're giving somebody a free, like, all you're doing is giving him a role. You're not even paying it out of your pocket. And he insisted that Corky pays. And Jester pays. I guess you guys had this guy called Jester or something like that. I didn't see him. He was somebody before I came. Gregster or something. And somebody also mentioned Gregster, and he was like, nope. They all have to pay. Yep. You know what's funny, guys? Like, here's even more funny thing. You know that RJ wanted to charge me and Bob money to pay to be your moderators? Like, he wanted to charge us like you. Like, but then I told him what the fuck, and he thought about it for a day, and then he came and was like, okay, guys, I'm not gonna charge you membership. Can you believe that? Yeah, can you just imagine? Like, that was when we went paid. He was actually thinking of charging me and Bob membership fees to be in the chat with you. Like, just think of that for a second. I was like, that's why I had a lot of red flags in the beginning. I was like, what? How can I be a moderator and I'm paying for a membership instead of getting money? I'm paying money. The same thing. Like, he has anything. Like, you guys.
LPX.
See you, Jim. Like, just imagine that. That's all I have to say. See, I'm telling you. I think that's the first time I texted Bob. I was like, Bob. I was like, he told me, nah, man, we're not paying shit. But yeah, I'm just telling you, like, this shit is nuts. He wanted to charge moderators money. Like, what? What are you talking about? It's like me getting Bob with me in the room now, and I'm telling Bob you have to pay. You're gonna come give classes, but you gotta pay. Oh, the shit I seen in this room, like, shit. And I swallowed a lot, guys. Like, this, imagine this was the beginning. And I'm telling you, imagine I swallowed all this, guys. I swallowed all this because I loved you guys and I wanted to stay for you guys. And I've been swallowing all this, but in the back of my head, it's all adding up. Like, I didn't let anything go. I'm just like, okay, let this one go, let this one go, let this one go, let this one go. But after time, I'm like, no, and no, and no. And I just got fed of it. It's just a lot of weird things. A lot of weird things. Beside other things, too. INDO? Yeah, isn't that the one I told you about yesterday to watch INDO? No? INOD? Oh, yeah, that's the one we spoke of, INOD. That's the one we said to put it. Yeah, we said to keep it in the watch list, right? Oh, funny. I can't wait for Bob, guys. I wish Bob was here. Because Bob probably has more stories than me. They're way longer than me. Good job, keep it green. I'll work with you guys. Like, you know, I'm here to work with you. We'll make you a better trader. Just take it step at a time. Again, just put the effort with me and you'll get there. Just know it takes time. Practice. Practice, practice. Small gains, small gains, small gains. I mean, I sit with you here, guys, all the goddamn day, okay? Just because I want to make you better traders. That's my end goal. I want nothing from it. I could have just left 5 hours ago. But I'm just here having fun with you guys. We're chit-chatting, you know. And I'm helping you. Damn you, and damn Tiva. What the hell was that? Shit. What the hell was that? 3,000, 5,000, 3,000, 5,000, 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, 9,000, 21,000 shares, 10,000 shares, 19,000 shares. God damn, what the fuck? Wow, we went from 20,000 to 400. Wow, that was a big ass candle right there.
AIRI.
When he set targets, I don't know how he got there. Going to take my last hour and go do that. Thank you. I put my targets I showed you, man. It's all about zones, support and resistance. That's all that matters. I'm just trying to understand where do you think the stock, like, probability of where the stock is going. This might take you time to get, like, knowing exact probabilities, because I'm doing the probabilities also when I'm watching level 2. Like, you remember when we said Tiva, like when it did the first dump, I told you at 1585, there was no support, no resistance, nothing there, but I was just seeing it on the technical side, and I'm seeing it on level 2. So this stuff takes some time. So to get there, that's gonna take you some time, but like the basics, just we need to get, like, I'm trying to get the basics right for everybody. Like, know your candles, knowing when to enter, your trade size, your risk, all that. Not rushing after pump and dumps, picking the right trades. That's the stuff we need to learn first. And then knowing your targets comes that, or knowing the exact targets like I do, comes that you can have any target. As long as you're profitable, it doesn't matter. But knowing exact targets like me, or getting very close to the targets like that, that takes a lot of time. I'm not saying like because I'm like balmy, but I just put my time in here. So this is gonna take you some time. Like, that's the last step you need to take.
GIBC.
But just get the basics right. Get your emotions right, you know. Get everything right, and then this can be last. Hold on, man.
DZSI. LPX. DZSI. 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 REVN. DZSI. DZSI.
It means that there is no shares, man. So basically, you have to think of it as supply and demand. So when there is no shares, then it gets more expensive. When the shares are like, that's why UPST is only $3 because it's a massive float. So it's basically, think of it supply and demand to make it easier for you. No, man, Tiva didn't go down because when Tiva went down because it was testing 16 and they had big sellers at 16 that they wanted to sell at. So that's why it went down. But overall, man, the chart is fantastic. Right now, the chart is still holding pretty good. So I'm still in full. Like, what the hell? Why I couldn't go here? Okay, here we go. But look at it. We're holding. We're holding. Look at that. We're just holding. So we're still good. And look at the 15. The 15 is beautiful. Look at the 15, man. I mean, because it's stock is moving so slow, so you need like a bigger time frame to look at. But look at that. 15 is just building up. Even here, still building up. So we're still good. Nothing to worry about. I'm still holding full position. I haven't taken any profits. Well, guys, why are you buying at like we bought we bought at 15, what was my 15, what 30 something, and then I added a 15.50 something. You guys entering at 16? Why? Why so late? Oh no, man. You can chill with me. I'm just saying, like you're entering when we're trying to exit. Like,
Here. TIBC.
but did you see it? Because if you know, look at the walls. Like look now, right now at 1596. Look at all these sell orders right there. It's sitting at 15. There was massive ones at 16. So they knew that this. I knew this might happen here. So this is normal. I'm still in, guys. I didn't get out. Why would we get out? We're up. I'm not gonna get out. Yeah, Corky was amazing, man. I kept texting to Corky for a while. I begged him to come back, but he said that he felt like, I think his message was, let me see. He told me a message exactly. I'm just gonna read his message so I don't say anything I'm not supposed to say here. Here's Corky's answer. Thanks for reaching out. After a kind message, I will be coming back. I had a feeling RJ didn't want me around anymore. All the channels he deleted, future option channels. I'm still happy to make any videos for the TOS Tweaks channel. Thanks again for reaching out to me. But that's even what he felt. Like he literally said, I had a feeling RJ didn't want me around anymore. So, coming from Corky. And that's what I feel. If I was doing what Corky is doing and somebody comes like him and tells me, hey man, you need to pay a charge, that's what I would feel too. That's ridiculous. Yeah, he wanted to charge all of them, all the moderator. I'm telling you, he wanted to charge us, me, with all the hours I'm putting. I'm spending money out of my pocket. I'm putting hours and I'm paying membership fee. Why? What the hell? I don't need to learn from you, man. The pullback. Thank you. I'm very good. I appreciate. I don't even play the pullback. I have no strategy, man. I'm a wild dog. I just run with what I see. No, I'm just kidding. I just look at stocks, man. Like, yeah, I'm asking him to come join us. I try. That's why I texted him. I texted him today. I'm hoping he can come join us. I love what Corky was doing. He would be an amazing ad to have, actually. That's why I reached out to him today. I'm hoping he answers me. No shit, Frank. Did he just wake up or what? I guess he just showed up to the YouTube right now. Yeah. It's not even the active times, guys. Like, I mean, look at Tiva. Tiva's been dead all day. It's still dead. Like, look at the volume at that big ass candle that we had compared to the like. Look at that. There is one candle here that had 4,000 shares. 4,000. Look at that. 4,000, 37, 3,000 right now compared to almost 500,000. So it's not even volume. It's just like I told you from the beginning before I even play Tiva. Don't forget, guys. I've been around for a while. Okay, I know some stocks I know by heart. Like Tiva, I know Tiva. Okay, I played Tiva many, many, many times. So that's why I played it. So Tiva was more of something I know and I played before many times. So that's why I picked it up. Okay, guys, see, we're getting like slowly, like, look at that. They're taking over these little walls, like slowly, wall after wall after wall after wall.
SGD. SLNH.
Yeah, guys, slowly, guys. It's slow. It's like the best play we had today. UPSD. Shit, I took a little loss on UPSD, loss on Rolls,
TIBC.
REBN. Diva is the one that's making my day at the moment, so. But I don't know if we're gonna break. Look at these walls. They just keep popping up, these walls. Look at that. And another 106. I'm seeing that number repeat a lot too. That 46, 46, 4,000, 46. See, they keep adding these. Well, somebody's selling. So they're just, somebody here is selling. You just keep selling, selling, selling. So I'm hoping it doesn't crack at this point here. Well, we'll play it nicely. Yeah, I really hope he's watching. I actually think he might be watching us. Definitely. I'm sure he was watching us on Monday when his laptop was down. But karma is a bitch, isn't it, guys? How bad is karma right there? On Monday when I left on Sunday, okay, Monday his laptop broke down. Because karma is a fucking bitch. It really is. That was so funny. I left so hard that day. Damn. Like, I guess God doesn't love you here. Jesus is not on your side. Because the day I decided to leave and go on YouTube on my own, on the time that you were fighting me on, your laptop went down and I did my first ever YouTube and you didn't show up. That shows you something else too.
IRBT.
So get out of Tiva. It broke the line now. I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving it a chance here. We'll see. Yeah, I know D, man. I had this on the list yesterday. I didn't play it. It dropped off my list this morning for some reason. But yeah, IND is doing good. A lot of algos in this one too, man. It's all algos today. Like look at IND that ran from 11:15 to now. It's just pure algos. And then you get these cells. Look at the cell. It's almost the same. Look at that. You sell. What time was that? Almost same time that Tiva sold. Look at the big candle he had there. 71,000 right there. What was that? 295,000. Almost close to the same time. So yeah, looks like it's done for now. But yeah, it's on breaking under. But I mean, it can bounce off 920 here. Well, it's a good play. Yeah, that Monday was funny. Somebody texted me. I was like, oh, I don't remember who. Somebody texted me. I was like, Karma's a bitch, man. I was like, yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, how would I know that? It means that for me, that was concentrating my decision that I'm on the right side and I left in the right time because this was like a confirmation for me, that I was thinking right. I always look at everything. Everything happens for a reason for me. How can you tell it's algos? I mean, look at the candles. The candles alone, man, without even looking at level 2, I normally see, I don't know, man, I just see it from the candles here, but look at this here. This is not humans, this here. The way it's moving like this, look at that. It's like a typewriter. Like this, all this here. That's not normal. Like this here, look at that, that's volume right there. Look at that. Up, down, moving. But then here, if you like cut it down and see it on the small side, look at this here. Bim, 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 bim. Ping pongs, look at that. Retail can do that. We can do that. That's not us. That's market makers right there. And look at these here. Look at these here. What is this? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm a big believer in karma, man. And I think I have a good life because I always help. And that's why I like to help. It's my biggest thing ever. And because I do good deeds, I get good deeds back, man. Always, man, with my work, with everything, I'm blessed. And normally, man, just to make it easy for you when you see level 2, like, look at level 2 on Nova right now. Look at the walls, right and left, right and left, right and left. These are just straight algos. I mean, UPST, look at UPST. I mean, it's the same thing. Even if I take UPST, it's all algos today. Look at UPST, man. You think this is normal here? Like, this is normal right there? This here? What is this? What is this? What is that? Look at this. What is that? Look how it's like perfect shape. Like no wicks up or like nothing. Look at that. And then it's like look at this. What is this? Who trades like we retail trade like that? Like human beings cannot trade like that. Look, it's all squares, 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 squares. That's it. And they're just look at that, moving it up, down, up, down, up, down, up, like no direction. So yeah, I mean, look at the SPY, guys. The SPY basically lost it lost half what it gained. We kept going up, 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 and then look at the algos. They came on the SPY, put it sideways, and now dropping it slowly. So they all gonna follow. Like the machines are just gonna follow at this point. So, and even Tiva, look at Tiva. Even though we had this massive volume here, now with no volume. Like imagine, like just think of it for a second there, okay? You're trading before the big candle on Tiva, that 500,000 almost. You're trading 70,000, 18,000, all this stuff, okay? And look at that, like it was dropping on even like. Look at this here. You dropped here. This here, look at that, 44,000, 25,000. On 25,000, you dropped all this, okay? On 500,000, you only dropped this. 7 cents, okay? And over here, you draw how many that? 1588, 1585. That's half the distance. And that's 10 times the volume. So that, if this was normal volume right here, retail, this candle should have been here. But because the algos are holding it. Look at that. Because compared to the volume over here, look at the volume over here. Look at the volume over here. Look at that. Look at this candle here. What is that? 97 to 93. Another 4 cent drop here. But look at the volume compared. 32,000 to 500,000. So the 500,000 couldn't take you down. And the 32,000 did this. This is not retail. We can't do it. Look at the numbers died out. Look, nothing. Crickets. So you're trading with machines. They decide what do you want. There is no volume can move them. Nothing can move them. They are in full control. If you get lucky and ride with them, you're lucky, or you just get killed on the other side. You can throw all the money you want at them. It's not gonna change anything. Man, your order, like, they're not gonna spend 500,000 shares at a $15 stock just because you put one trade in. just to put it right there. It doesn't matter how much you, even if you put 1,000 shares, okay? Yours is not gonna affect this in any way. I can go now, like, look at UPST. I can go now and start shorting it. It's not gonna go anywhere. Thanks again for what you do. This is much more fun trading alone. I hate trading alone, but it drives you nuts. And thank you for being here. So insightful. Never looked at it like that. Nobody does, man. You think somebody's gonna teach you that? Half of the people don't even know that. I bet you if you watch any YouTuber, nobody even talks about this shit. Again, this is stuff I learned. It took me time to learn this stuff. Matching numbers, looking at volumes, looking at level 2. That's why sometimes you see me reading volumes, because I'm reading time and sales and I'm trying to make sense of the candles. But no, man, I don't believe in that. I used to believe, when I used to lose, that's what I believed. That every trade I put in, it will go against me. But it's nothing more than I'm just getting in on... You're getting in at the wrong time, okay? You actually buying on this candle, that's a wrong trade. Wrong trade. Like we talked about just jumping in on these trades. So you actually got in at the wrong entry. You cannot blame anybody but that. Like you're jumping in at 16 break. When we're trying, first of all, to get out above 16... And it didn't break the 16, basically. So we tried to break the 16. 16 did not break because it's a big number. So you were getting in at the 16. You didn't even wait for the 16 break to test first. And you jumped in that candle. So you actually took a bad trade. You can't say, because I got in, it went down. No. If I'm being honest, blunt with you, you actually picked the wrong entry. You didn't get in with us when it was 1530 and 1550. If I wanted to jump in the 16, I would have jumped in the break of 16, like when it breaks 16. You basically you did now what Ross did. He jumps in the break of 16s or the break of 5 or the break of 6. Sometimes he gets lucky, sometimes he doesn't. So again, Jeff, no, unfortunately not. I think I missed one here. I got in many different entries, and it doesn't matter. I was just testing my theory. No, man, this is a wrong theory. If what you're saying is true, then we'll all be losing money.
REVN.
That's the now you have the wrong mentality, man. You can't have a mentality like that. I used to think like that too. I'm just telling you. I used to think like that. Like every trade I would get in, it would go against me. I'd be like, what the hell? They're watching me. They're watching me. Every trade I make, they're against me. But when I started learning that I need to wait for the right entries in stocks, that's when I started. I mean, UPST, I entered in the wrong time, ended at 22.9. I know it was close to what it's supposed to break, but it didn't break, and Algos pulled it up. So it was a bad entry. Did he go against me? No. I just picked up the wrong entry. Look at it now. Look at the Algos, what they're doing now in Tiva. Look at that.
Mod Sim.
But I wouldn't enter here either. You're playing with Algos, man.
WV.
That you can't actually play with Algos. It's either you get in early and you ride the train with them, but if you try to play like I did with UPST, I got killed in UPST because Algos are now just up and down, up and down. You can't even get a direction. How would I even trade it? That's why I didn't even take it again. Oh man, I'm not angry. Did you ever see me angry? Never angry, bro. Jeff, I'm sorry, I think I got your answer. But no, man, there isn't, again, nobody does this stuff. I learned all that on my own, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you want to know the basics, yeah. But if you want to know what I try to teach you, this does not exist. I see you're a genius. Sounds like you have built a great life. Yeah, man, I have a great life. I'm happy for my life. I'm happy. I wake up every day. I'm not sick.
IRBT.
So I am happy. I'm a happy guy. I always look under me, man. I never look above me. I always look under me. So that's all I appreciate. I wake up every day. I appreciate my life. You know, appreciate my kids. I treat everyone with respect. You know, everybody in my business loves me. I take care of all of them. I
GDRN.
treat them like family. I treat everybody like family for me. So I'm blessed to be here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm gonna run, guys. I'm gonna run here. Oh no. Not angry, man. I just don't like people talking bullshit about me. So when I said it the way I said it, I was just reading and I was pissed off that he would come at me and Bob saying this bullshit. But I showed you the truth, so that's all that matters. Hey Bob, I was honest with these guys. I told them that I got my $2,000 from being there for 4 months there every day. Because he's saying we're going for a venture. So yeah,
IRBTN.
I told him you probably got something on me. I think you got less than me, so I told him you probably got 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I told him just. I mean, you think about it. That's all I have to say, man. It was all lie after lie. The only thing he said is that he was trying to protect his money. That's the only truthful sentence in there, Bob. He was trying to protect his money. That's it. Everything else is just a bunch of bullshit.
TKIN.
Look at Bob, guys. So I got that. So wow, I did better than Bob. So I got 2,000 for what? 4 months, 5 months. Bob has been there for 18 months. He got also $2,000. You just do the calculation there, guys. So between me and Bob, all the time we put there, his 18 months and I'm 4 months, we got $4,000.
IRBT.
Yo, you don't believe me? Remember Bob? Just because they think I'm bullshitting, but I told them, remember when Ricky in the beginning wanted to charge us, like all the members that we had to pay, like when he was going to pay, remember when he was changing to, from free to pay, he was asking the moderators to pay, remember? Oh, that was so good, funny as hell. What are you reading? He posted it, guys, in the channel. It's in the channel. He posted it in the important, and I got it in a message too. It's funny that he actually, you know, guys, you know what's funny? He sent me a message. Like, he actually sent me a message. Like, how funny is that? Like, not that he just, I don't know if he's stupid enough or what, but I actually did get a message directly from him, from somebody called F Troop. Like, F Troop, like, kind of send me a message here. That's hilarious right there. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, I got this message in my actual Discord, like for somebody called F Troop. But yeah, for whoever didn't see it, why not? Here you go. Let me get him. Here you go. I took a screenshot of it. Here it is, man. CRCT is still going, but here's the message. If anybody didn't read it. No, man, he sent me a message. He actually did send me this message to me. Directly. I don't know who's this F Troop. I don't know who's that F Troop. I never seen that. No, he sent me this on Discord. He actually sent it to me. It's so fun. Like, I got this message on Discord, guys. Like, and then when I look, it said here, up $2, and he just sent it to me. Like, for real? Okay. I guess he was just blasting all the messages. No, Discord, man. He sent this on Discord. But I got this message personally. Beside everybody else that sent me, after I looked, I didn't know. I thought that's a friend. But I don't know who's that. Or maybe that's a friend. I don't know. Or maybe that's... Oh, that's not... Maybe that's somebody that sent it to me, but... I don't know. Well, I got this. Oh, that's not up $2, is it? I don't know. I seen this name. Or maybe not. I don't know. Or is that one of the members I added? I don't know. But I got this. I felt like I seen this name before. I don't know if that's another account for up $2 or what. But I did get this. But I did get it from a lot of people, guys. So it's not just him. And it's funny, but I'm also in the channel too. Because I was trying stuff before in the old. So I'm actually in the Discord. So I'm actually in the Discord, guys. Like, so I'm actually still in Discord, so I didn't even need it from anybody. So I got it anyway. I forgot I had this account here, but it beeped on another one. So good luck finding this account, dude. But yeah, I mean, I discussed every part of it, guys, so I'm not gonna go through it again. You can go and hear what we said and see what I showed you too. So that's all I have to say about this matter. Yeah, but that shows you guys if Bob, the oldest moderator, like Bob has been here way before me, okay, and that's all he got from the amount he did, which unfortunately I don't know how much, because I never had the financials, guys, so I don't know. I never had access to the financial. I was never told the financials exactly. So, but I know it's a big number for sure, because I mean, I'm a business guy, so I know the numbers, and that's the only thing I know for sure. But exact numbers I don't have. But it's in the tens of thousands for sure. That's for sure. Oh, 60. Okay, here you go, guys. Here you go, guys. You think of that for a second. So Ricky did 60 grand. Okay. And he gave Bob $2,000 and me $2,000. And he pocketed $56,000 for his 3 hours a day. And he's saying that we're trying to take from his blah 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 blah. Truth always comes out. I hope he doesn't lose it in the market. Here we go, Tiva. Let's go, baby. We guys getting close to 16 here. Our initial target. Or maybe the only target, who knows. I'm not pissed, bro. Again, do you think that $2,000 makes a difference to me? It never did. If it did, I wouldn't have stayed. Because I know my time was way worth than $2,000. Again, I only stayed for you guys. That's the only reason I stayed. If you guys think that $2,000 are something for me, then that I couldn't have made that in 4 months, then will you help me figure out how to set up for daily strategies? Yeah, Bob, because you don't need to, man. Frauds always get discovered, but I'm not sure what do you mean by frog to trade? I'm not sure like what do you mean by setup for the what do you mean daily strategies? I'm kind of like I'm not sure what does this mean. It's a strategy. Yeah, exactly. He's exposing himself, Bob. I don't even need to bother. I already showed them enough proof of all this bullshit. So, a strategy I would love to learn rather than trading on top gainers. Man, I trade like you. Like I'm watching the scanners and I pick stuff from the scanners. So. But I don't like today only because I seen Tiva and again I know Tiva, so I traded Tiva. But everything else we traded like RABN, STHL, all the stuff that it was all random stuff that showed up. So I wake up in the morning, I don't really have a strategy. I don't do this anymore. Like I used to sit all night, make watch lists, look at stocks, this and that. But in the end, 90% of the time, man, the scanners are gonna fire up the stocks that are running, not the ones you're looking at. So I stopped doing watch lists because I think they are useless. Oh shit. Are you serious, Bob? Please, please, tag me. I need to be in this fucking live, bro. Where do I look to find specific... What? Specific what? Oh, shit. I'm fucking blind now. Specific stocks to trade on stock. Here, bro. What? You have the best scanners in the market. Where else would you look? Like, literally, where else would you look? Like, why do I have this here? I have this for you. It's okay, man. But we always play this. Always. Like, I always pick from here. Today was a different day because we had earnings and some stocks we're watching. INID is the only stock. Like, it's not the only, but we had a big watch list. I even told Lunatic about to add this on the list yesterday. If I'm not mistaken, INID is the one we added yesterday. So this was another stock I was watching just because I seen it yesterday. But that's about it. But 99% of the time when I trade with you guys, I'm trading off my scanners. That's why I pay for the scanners. So that's how I stick to it all the time. Yeah, so use the scanners. Good for you. You found the refund on the right distance. They aren't getting services you were told. Yeah, okay. Just stick to them. Yeah, Julian, I love Hennessy. Thank you, man. And this drama shows up. Yeah, man, it's okay. Drama will be over in a day or two. I mean, drama was over already, but he opened his mouth today, so he started more drama. So, Octobox is a perfect name for Ricky, since that's about all he made trading. You really do hate. You really do hate him, Scott. I think you hate him more than anybody. It's funny that he's not even in the room, but you hate him the most. I think. I don't see a post that he's giving a lot to just He only posted a letter. Oh, Bob is gone. Oh, that would be funny. I would love to see a live. Yeah. Can I join? It would be nice, guys, if some of you would join. If he says lies, now the truth. If you call him out, no, don't do it. I don't want you to get involved in this, or get kicked because of that. No, don't. Just ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. It's not even worth it. Cute error. What the hell? No, man, I don't have an issue, so I'm good on my end. Did you try Did you try to connect? The bubble up there that says the connection. Is the connection good? It is what it is, bro. I'm over it. I'm out of it, so I don't care. Let it burn to hell for all I care, man. For me, that's all. I'm happy I got some good members, and that's it. Somebody. Time will tell, bro. Damn, we hit 16-13, guys. Ugh. Sucks. We're so close. So close. Yeah, I'm telling you, you had just to reconnect, man, because you probably lost connection. Because you left me to lose in UPST, that's why. That's why I called TZ and told you to cut your connection.
SHEL. SATL. IEP. Rail. IEP. SATL. IEP.
Make sure you all check on his live if his green or yellow. That my question, I was just wanted to come, but I just don't know which is the best strategy other than long gainers. And there's a gazillion strategies. Like you need to find what works for you. I understand you guys trade with me and everything, but even Bob tries to tell you the same thing. Like you need to find your lane, like what works for you. Yeah, because the way I trade or the way I do stuff will not always be what's best for you. So you need to find what works for you. If you feel like you can't do the top gainers, then find something else. You know, if you feel like you're better off playing the plays from the day before or waiting for a specific kind of play, that's how you should do it.
BKKT.
Guys, I just hope he has all this money to pay you back. That's all. Like, with the amount of seeing canceling, I got damn. All I'm seeing all day is canceling. Like, yeah.
BKKT.
Yeah, if someone would be brave enough to at least let me know what he says, I'd love to hear what he says in the live. Especially that you guys know the truth now. I like this group too. Obi-Wan. Then again, I'll teach everybody. You know, I don't mind. I hold everybody's hands step at a time. But you need to keep trying, and just narrowing it down to where you want it. Like, where do you make your most profit? Again, I would suggest that guys, you need to write down your trades. That's why one day when I did the live, I showed you guys how to use Trader View. So Trader View would give you a ton of information about what is the best time to trade, what is the best trades you make, what kind of trades are you most profitable, in one price range, what time of the day, all kinds of info that's kind of narrows down what it is, because even writing it down is different than just having it all combined to you, and you have tons. The more data you have, the more you can do better. So that's all I have to say. Ever since Monday, the channels are empty. No one is engaging. That's weird because me and Bob didn't do shit, so I don't know why it's dead. Maybe people are not ready to do the 3 hours anymore. And Whoop will give you your money back. You just call your credit card guys and just cancel the transaction. You can actually tell your credit card and your credit card will do it for you. I just don't want to get engaged in that, but if you call your credit card would automatically flag it. So they will take it out. Just tell them it's a fraud and you requested your refund and they didn't give you a refund, they're gonna take it back from the merchant. So that's if you pay with a credit card, not a debit card.
IEP. IEP.
And that's one of the reasons he wants to go to a website. And I was against that 100%. That's one of the things still. I was like, what? You want to build a website? Come on, dude. What? You're going to leave Discord and build your shitty ass website? What do you think you are? Ross?
IEP. IEP.
I think he just sees all this money. He's becoming so greedy. He just sees all this money and he just wants to capitalize on all this money suddenly out of nowhere.
KKT.
He was saying Discord is shit. Like Discord is the worst platform out there. Discord that biggest companies in the world are using, okay, is a shitty product, and he's gonna build something better than it. That's how the person you're dealing with is talking, guys. Sometimes I don't know what planet he's living on, but I don't know what kind of site he thinks he's gonna build like Discord. I don't know what kind of money he thinks he's gonna spend to get a site like that. But guys, just get involved. First of all, Ricky does not. You have to understand something. Ricky does not control the money. It's all in Whoop. So, guys, you're asking me anything about financial? I don't know, guys. I never got involved in financials. I never had even access to it. I never seen it, and I never seen the numbers. Like Bob just told us right now how much we actually make, because I never even know this info. I never asked. I never get into it. I didn't care.
TIBC.
So I'm the wrong guy, guys, to ask this. I'm sorry. I can't help you. But all I know, if you go to Whoop, because this is not under Ricky's machines or anything, it's under Whoop. So I'm sure if you go to Whoop, there is a way to get a refund. Yo, I know a lot of people got in, like some people got in, got the indicator from him, and requested the refund, and they got the refund after they got the indicator. And he was so pissed. I remember that. So they got in, paid for the blessing, and then canceled the transaction next day. It was funny. He's thinking when he does his website that this is gonna stop, and I told him, dude, this has nothing to do with payments. It's still, if you do your own website and people come charge a credit card, I can cancel the payment next day. Doing it on a website or Discord, that doesn't make any difference, because in the end, it's payment services. I don't know. Like sometimes I think this guy doesn't know nothing about business, but. RJ's manager. He has a manager now. That's funny. It's probably R2, man. It's R2. Is he R2 or FN? Like one of them. But it's not a credit card, man. It was the service Whoop, WHOP. That's what you guys, I think, pay through. And it's funny, you know who gave him Whoop? I gave him Whoop. That's funny, because he didn't even know how to do it.
REVN.
Guys, whoever canceled can answer you. I don't know this stuff. Sick designer, I'm a boss, okay? But I don't treat my employees this way. There's a difference being a good boss and a shitty boss. So you have to know the difference. Okay? If I was a good boss, like I did when I left my job, that big project I had, I thanked everybody. I gave them bonus and everything for being here, okay? I didn't come and tell them what the fuck you guys did. That was a shitty job. That's not the first thing I'll ever tell them. Like, ever. Okay? What kind of a boss is that? There's a difference between being a good boss and being a shitty boss. So don't mix the two, okay? And a good boss doesn't underpay his employees and take all the money either. Why do you think I put so much pressure on my employees? Because I know I take care of them. So I know they can handle it. And they never complain because I'd always take care of them. If I didn't take care of them, I wouldn't be here. And I wouldn't be sitting comfortably here knowing that my business is running good. So, no. I've been a boss since I was 20 years old. I owned so many businesses, I sold so many businesses, and I know what a good boss is and what a shitty boss is. So, I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with him retiring or being a boss. This is something way different. Andy, I seriously don't know, man. I'm sorry. I really don't. I can't help you. Can you ask somebody that canceled? If somebody canceled here, can you guys help Andy? I wish I can help you, man, but I don't know. I'm sure, guys, if you go on Whoop, try to go on Whoop, there has to be a way for you to cancel. Just try to go on the website. Like any website, they have to. Shit. Let's go and see, man. You guys making it way harder than it needs to be. Let's see, Whoop. Whoop.com. Let's see, refunds, sell, build, blah, 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 privacy, sitemap, nope, 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 guides, here you go, refund, dispute, fighting a dispute. Dispute tips, blah blah. There is no guarantee method winning dispute, however you can increase your odds. Oh no, I don't want a dispute, I want a refund. Notification, no. Getting paid, FedEx promo code, checklist, da 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 da. Stick on new documentation, start selling, nope, nope. Merchant of record. Setting up as an MOR? No. 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 Dispute notifications. It seems that you're gonna have to ask him for a refund. So, I would ask him for a refund. If he doesn't give it to you, take it back to your credit card and just request, tell him that it was a fraud and just request the cancellation. Yeah, that's the way. So, what Jason is doing, that's what I would do. Open a ticket, take a screenshot of the ticket that you requested a refund. And then if he doesn't refund it, take it to your bank or your credit card issuer and they will give you a refund. Man, again, Sleek Designer, you're missing the point. It was never about money for me. I didn't leave for the money. That's the whole thing. I left for the things he was asking me. Again, I showed you the message he sent me. He was freaking out that you guys are praising me, not praising him. When I was trying to, and my answer to him is that I'm trying to help you. That has nothing to do with money at this point. Okay? So it's beyond money, okay? It's beyond that. He does not appreciate anything we do. He's saying we're not doing anything, that we're shit, that we don't contribute any time in this channel, and no thank you in the first place. No thank you. I'm not even asking for money. I'm asking for a thank you. Okay? Again, if you left on a vacation and your whole teammates carried your weight, the first thing you would have said when you walk in, thank you guys for doing a good job. Not what the fuck was this shit. I'm sorry, man. This has nothing to do with money. You're confusing good faith and all that. That's a whole different. Like the money part is a small part of it because I never cared about the money. I still did it without the money. So money was not the issue for me. I discussed what the issue was for me. It's not about money. It's about not even appreciating putting our time there. Like even the thank you, man. Like look at that. He was fighting with me, and this is not the first time he was talking to me. He's always fighting with me because I'm helping you guys in the trades. When he was getting out for the pennies, doing the pullbacks, like the big runs that we made, like these massive runs, the 100% or 200, like that he used to get out like after 10 pennies and 20 pennies, and I would tell you guys, no, wait, I'm watching level 2 and that, and you guys would praise me. He would send me a message telling me this was bullshit, that I shouldn't have done that, that I'm taking over his thing, that I'm this and I'm that, because I'm helping you. And you guys are praising me because I did great calls and I gave you great targets and you guys hit them and everybody praised me, so he got upset. That has nothing to do with money, bro. At all. So don't confuse good boss and money with anything that's been happening. Give your gear, click manage membership, open a drop menu, select manage membership, find membership, select manage membership, cancellation. Yeah, but this is only gonna cancel your membership, man. You're not gonna get your money back. I think people want the money back. Yeah, so this is just to cancel your membership. Okay, guys, it seems that 1613 was maybe it for us. I don't know. We'll see here. So, yeah, so that's my whole thing. Exactly. Here you go. That's Bob too right there. He's answering. The guy that's been there for 18 months, that he haven't done anything. You think he think Bob give a shit about the $2,000 for 18 months of work? It has nothing to do with money, man. Who gets paid $2,000 for 18 months, bro? That's $100 a month. Bob was getting $100 a month. Think about it this way, $100 a month, and he survived for 18 months. Kudos for him. No, man. Yeah, I mean, thank God Bob survived. I wouldn't have survived that. Like, for me, shit. Fuck money, fuck everything. Like, show me respect. Don't come be crying like a little baby, telling me, "Oh, you guys, nobody can talk from 8 a.m. to 9:30. That's my life. Nobody can talk. Nobody can say anything in this life. I'm the only one allowed to talk. It is my life." What? What do you mean it's your life? What is this shit? It's a business, bro. We're building this shit for people. Like this is here for us to help people, not for you to get praises. I'm the only one that can make the good calls and make the most money in the morning. And what money you make? The pennies on the pullbacks? And you're upset because I give him the good calls? I'm sorry, man. This is beyond anything. This is just jealousy of somebody that was so jealous that you guys love my trading more than him, and that I was making great calls and he wasn't. That's all. That's what it comes down to it. Exactly. And that shows you the difference. That shows you the exact difference, guys. Like, I wrote a wonderful message to everybody. Okay. And I even told you guys are in good hands. I never bashed anybody. I never said anything. I never even told you I'm going to be on YouTube. I never even advertised anything. I left a nice farewell message to everybody. Very respectful to everybody. Okay. And he deleted it. You tell me that's a good boss. On what basis are we talking here? And this has nothing to do with money. I didn't speak about money. I didn't speak about YouTube. I didn't speak about nothing. All I said was I had great friends in here. I made some very good. I had a very good time. I wish you guys all the best. I continue studying, continue doing this. I don't remember what I said exactly, but it was like in this like construct of the message, something like that. Okay. And I wish you guys all the best. You guys gonna be in good hands. And I'm just gonna go back to my ways. I'm gonna trade on my own. I didn't say I'm going to YouTube. I didn't say nothing. Okay. And he deleted that. So And then he sends you, like, see the difference. And then his addressing message was that shit to you guys. Just tell me what kind of a person between me and him, the difference. And it's good that you guys are all seeing all this. So it's all live, it's all there. I don't have to lie about it. Everybody's seen my message. Everybody has seen his message. So
PhD.
yeah, I seen your message, Jim. Somebody sent it to me. You had this message that asking, like, everybody has concerns. Can somebody address it? And nobody answered you. I seen that. Somebody sent it to me. It's all good, man. You can lie all you want, bro. Truth always comes out, brother. And I don't care, man. Talk all the shit you want. But the people that are here, I'm telling them truth the way it is. I even told you about the money and everything because I have nothing to hide. I have zero to hide.
SGD.
But if he wants to go that route, let me just pull it all out there. And I'm still not gonna go into deep shit that I have, okay? That's the difference between me and him, okay? Because the shit that I have will fucking destroy him, okay? But that's the difference between me and him. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm never gonna talk about it. I'm keeping it to myself. If he ever decides to come to me, he's gonna get another SEC. So he better not. And I'm keeping all that for myself. I could have just went ballistic on him right now, but it's not me. But I was just answering the message. That's all. So everything he said in the message, I answered, and that's it. But I'm not gonna go that route with him. That's all. That's all that matters to me. Are you watching UPST, man? Did you see that damn freaking candle? Thank God I took my loss early here. Stupid candle right there. Another freaking 200,000. Did you see that, Scorpio? Crazy, man. I'm watching it. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? But SPY is kind of reversing, so I guess we're getting that reversal with them. Iron OD is coming back right there. It did held at 930 right there, so. Yeah, well, exactly, Shadow. That's the difference between being a truthful guy and a nice guy and addressing an actual issue and sending this nonsense bullshit. That it's all lies. Nothing more but lies. I left on Sunday, so yeah. Yeah, man. For that, Scott, I have to agree. I actually had this conversation with him many times. Even Bob. I remember me and Bob one time, we kept talking about this in the staff chat. We told him, man, he can do, I don't know if Bob is still online, but he can confirm what I'm telling you. But we told him, like, that fucking 3 hours, and he was like, no, the 3 hours is enough. Do you know what to do? That's his answer. Ask Bob. I wish Bob is here. I don't know if Bob is here. If he's here, he can say the same shit that he was there listening to. There was nothing in my message out of... Wait. And it's funny that he says that I was taking you guys out of Discord. I never took anybody out of this. Even in my farewell, I said even in my farewell, I'm going to go back trading on my own. I didn't tell you, okay, guys, you're going to find me on YouTube or none of that. I didn't even advertise I'm going to be here. Nothing. And then he comes and tells you guys that I was trying to take members out of the venture. Really? Come on, dude. Come on now. Well, I appreciate you guys. Again, I believe in good karma brings me back. You guys wouldn't be here if I wasn't the person I am. So it's as simple as that. So there's no running away from it. Again, Karma is a bitch. And it shows you, like, I mean, the funny thing is what happened Monday. If he was a good person, this wouldn't have happened. But because he's not, it gave me the opportunity to actually go online when he's not. So, I guess that was answer way higher than me and him right there. Just because I'm a good person and he's not. I can't, man. I can't go in his server that he built. No matter what, I still have to be a decent person. I can't just go call him out in his own server that he built and do that. I cannot do that. I can't. I can't. This is something I can't do. It's his server. He built it. He got you guys. I can't do it. But if you guys came here on your own will, that's a whole different story. That's why I never advertise that I'm going online or any of that. But this is something I cannot do as a person. I cannot do that. Because I could have simply sent the message, hey guys, Ricky's an asshole, blah, 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 blah. But it's not me. I can't do that. I even told you you're in good hands. Even though it was against every part of my bone to say that. But I still had to do it.
SGD.
What manager, bro? Bro, there is only 3 moderators left in the whole thing. It's RJ, R2, Irfan, and Milo. That's it. And Milo doesn't even have access to anything, I think. So it's only R2 and Irfan doesn't have access. Only R2 and RJ. That's it. Exactly. That's my whole point on. And then he comes tells you that I was pulling people out of the Discord when I just respectfully didn't even want to.
TIBC.
It's okay, man. I don't care, man. Again, karma is a bitch. Whatever he do, man, is gonna come back to him 10 times. So I don't need to do anything. I'm gonna do my good deeds, and bad deeds will freaking get him back in the freaking ass. Okay? That's it. That's how I look at it, man. That's what I do in life. I don't even bother with bad deeds, man. That's why I'm happy where I am. And that's why I'm that person that I am, because of that. I don't run. Bad deeds will always come back to you, man. They will hunt you somewhere. If they don't hunt you this, they're gonna hunt you in something else. But they will always come back. That's what I believe in. And that's it. Did you save a copy of your file? Yeah, I think it's saved somewhere here. Okay, since Bob is back, Bob, asked him how many times me and you spoke about him doing the 3 hours, and his answer was always, oh, the guys will know what to do. Since Bob is here, ask him. Ask him, guys, how many times I spoke about that. And his belief is that his 3 hours are golden, and that's all he need to do. And you guys can go basically F yourselves. Since Bob is here. And ask him. Me and Bob spoke about that in the staff chat many, many times with him and everybody. Yeah, man, he had one with the SEC too. You would love to read it? Sure, man. Get it for you. I believe it's right here somewhere. Let's see.
REVN.
I think I have it on the notepad. Let's see here. Can we see the big? It's too small. Oh, I need to make it bigger. Let's see here. Bum ba-dum. Here you go, man. That was my message before I left. Nope, that wasn't it. That's the first one I wrote, and I did. Yep, that's the one I wrote. Is it? Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, yeah, it is the one I wrote. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. So, because I had like two of them, I think. Yeah, that's the one I wrote. Yeah, that's the one, bro. Yeah, because I had a different one, and I think I changed it. Yeah, see, we tried Talan. So that's the message I sent. So that shows you the difference between the message he sent and the message I sent. And look at that. I'm not talking about going anywhere. Nothing. Just farewell, nicely. That's it. I'm done. And that's it.
JRVR.
You tell me if anything was bad here. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to get another me to do that, so that's why he kicked you before you do it. He was saving time, man. He didn't want to delete another message.
TIBC.
It's okay, man. He can silence me. I don't care. I have you guys here. That's enough for me. Doesn't matter how big or small it is. I'm happy. The smaller, the better for me for now. I don't want to go crazy anyway. Yeah, man. Very Christian indeed. Yeah. Everything he's doing is very Christian. Don't get me there, man. That's why I said no politics, please. That's why I don't. I said I don't even want to speak about the reason. Yeah, man. He's getting off ChatGPT anyway. It's not like writing it. So I mean, shit.
JRVR.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, I showed you his own message. Come on, guys. His own message crying that you guys are praising me for giving you good trades. The reason we're all there. Like, our job as moderators is to give you good trades. I don't give a two damn about the praises, man. Do you think I'm happy that you guys make money? I don't care if you praise it or not. I'm just happy you guys make money. It's praising me or not. It's not gonna make any difference. Like if you keep saying Henny's beautiful, Henny's the I don't care. You know, Henny C can be whatever. But my main goal of being there or him being there either is for you guys to make money. The praising is bullshit. Like what do you mean like because they are praising you, not praising me? What? That shouldn't be your that's your biggest concern in the chat is that they're praising me, not praising you, not because they're making money. Come on now. Yeah, kinda, Jason. I appreciate. That's why I didn't want to get into the religious part because that's my belief too. That's why you never see me talk about religion, none of that, because I don't think it's my route. Oh, you son of Tiva, you son of a gun! I should have taken the 16-13 right there. Dun 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 dun. But you're more than welcome, guys. Again, I mean, how funny it is, guys. Like, just think of it this way, okay? A guy that's bringing people to teach just told you today that the people that don't know shit. No offense to anybody, don't take it the wrong way, okay? But you guys are still learning, and he wants you guys to give classes. How is that even possible? You guys are still learning. How can you give even classes? How many of you are even in a state to actually give classes if you're still learning? That's insane. I never seen anybody, I never seen a Discord room that actually said that. That what Lunatic said today just proves a lot of things in my head. Like, what is this, man? Is this a money grab? Like, who you think you like? How is it he asking people to pay him money and he asking them to do lives? This is like this is insane. Like, beyond insane. And see, guys, when you say that, that's funny. You guys like see, like, thank you, really appreciate it. Means a lot to me what you just said, John. But when you guys say stuff like that, he actually comes and tells me my clothes were shit. Can you believe that? I'm like, I'm what? Or I'm doing a shitty job? What? How is it I'm doing shit if everybody is saying I'm doing a good job? You come and tell me I'm doing a shitty job? Or me and Milo had the worst live ever? Are you serious? Our life kicked you any of your lives you ever did, man. It was fun. You guys learned a lot. We had so much fun. We were talking, chatting, and we were cheating, and we made a shit ton of money. What? How can that be bad? How can that be a shit? How can that be the shittiest life that he ever seen? Because you guys all loved it, he called it shitty. That blew my mind. It blew my mind. I even like, and I told Milo like that day when I left. I texted Milo. I was like, man, this guy has to be insane. Did you see how much we got praised in this? How can he come and tell us that we had this? That's why I left. That was my out right there. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. This cannot be true. When you come and tell us this shit, and then when I told him something about it, he's like, it's nothing personal against you. Really? What? Oh yeah, but the guys are gonna teach themselves now. This is beyond anything I could have even imagined at this point. This is like going down the rabbit hole so fast. I can't even believe it. Exactly. It's all about the energy, guys. Like, and you made money. You want to tell me that? I understand. Like, okay, we were having so maybe a lot of fun, but we made money. Who cares? We made money. It was a fun session. Everybody was laughing. I was laughing. Mine was laughing. I think everybody was having fun. That's all that matters. It's not just about money. Money. You can't just be thinking numbers all the time too, because you have to get out of it. That your brain can't just be thinking money all the time either. Numbers. Like, sometimes it's good to have fun when you're trading. Okay, that's why people listen to music. They do other stuff when they're trading, because trading by itself is so hard. But you want to come and tell me that this was the shittiest live we ever seen? What? My God! Like, this was like, I think this is the most that ever, like, nobody ever like got me so mad so quick. But this message triggered me to the point that I went and wrote this message and I left. That's how bad that message triggered me. Like, this is really like how bad I got triggered. Like, I know he doesn't even get triggered like that, but he triggered me so bad with this message. And shit, what is my thank you? What the hell, dude? I just drove 1,000 miles for your ass to come here. 1,000 miles, one shot. Slept 2 hours, made a whole live right after that. And instead of saying thank you, that's what he'd say. Wow. Yeah, but I'm gonna read this shit. This shit is hilarious. Like, this here, I have to screenshot this. But it's all like this. This here is just beyond anything. And I mean, like, damn, guys, you guys think of that for a second as members when somebody tells you that. That should be your answer right there. Tiva, no, Tivo. Damn you, Tivo. Are you gonna bounce here or not? Stupid HFTs, man. Unbelievable. So you guys, like, I mean, it's all between the lines, guys. We don't even have to talk about what he said or what I said. I mean, it's all right there. Just, you guys think of that. You go to a restaurant and they tell you, jump over the counter and come do your own sandwich.
USA.
That's basically what it is. Come on, like, really, like, it's not enough you're giving the 3 hours. Now do you want them to work too? So you guys pay money and work? Like, that's like, wow. I mean, just wow. Man, it's just funny, bro. Like, this is like, shit is so funny. I can't. I was talking to my best friend and I was telling this, and he just like fell on the floor laughing. I was like, man, can you believe this guy? This, and he just cracked. He was just cracking hard. He's not even in the room. He has nothing to do with us or nothing. It's just like my best friend outside, and he knows what happened and everything. So when I told him like what you guys told me here, he just started cracking up. I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "That's what I was told." It's exactly that's how he said it. So he was like, "So you're telling me I'm gonna go to a restaurant, pay money, and they're telling me jump off the counter and make my own food?" He told me that something like that. So I started laughing when he put it like that. In my head, it actually like it's even funnier because it's exactly like if you're going to a restaurant and telling them I want to eat this, and they tell you jump off the counter, go cook it, and then you pay. And then don't forget to leave a tip. You guys paying for the privilege of having him around you. That's all.
STJ.
That's enough. Okay. Yeah, Tiva's not looking too healthy. Yeah, the algos are on the sell side at the moment, so not looking pretty. But we'll see with this wick they just did here. Are they gonna dump it more or what's hell? Yeah, you pay for the sandwich and the tip. So yeah, they are dumping that shit. Mother lover. Yeah, I mean, I'm done, guys. I mean, the drama is gonna be over in a day or two. I'm done. I mean, the drama started today because of just the nonsense he said. I wouldn't have even went that far today. But again, he opened the can of worms, so I had to just defend myself. Yeah, Tiva is getting a big dump here. Hold on, sell. Yeah, I guess we're gonna get out. Damn, Tiva. Damn you, Tiva.
Swim.
1 EF, 85, 85, 85, 85. So weird. Markets are just, guys, like, baloney here.
REBN.
And it's like all vice versa. So UPST was tanking and now it's going up. Well, Tiva was going up and BROS, like, Bros is now going up. INOD is going up. So every algo has its own mind. Like, they reach targets and that's it. They start dumping. Like, yeah, they're just dumping. Look at the walls here. We never had these walls now. Let's see if they bounce it here. Oh, indeed, there was a whole batch of scanners and stuff coming for you guys to pay. It's, I think, one of the things me and Bob also talked about. It's like, man, what happened to giving them, like, where is the free stuff?
AYL.
Like, we used to give them free indicators. Like, before I joined, everything was free. We're giving them free indicators every week and this and that. And now everything that you're going to offer is going to be money. Like, every indicator you offer is just going to be money. It's just, what? That's one of the, I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that were big question marks for me. Man, it's ChatGPT. You think he's writing them? That's not. He's not writing shit. It's all ChatGPT, man. Yeah, man, it's okay, but but that's my point. It's good to have different ideas in the chat. Okay, so if you want to scallop, let's go ahead. But if I'm helping you, or I'm seeing a different trade or a trade you're playing that we can hold for other people, it's good to have different mindset. That was my whole thing. You're actually getting exactly what I was talking about. That you need to have me and you and different people like actually calling the same trades, because not everybody's trading your side, not everybody's trading mine. And that's what I told him. That's exactly my point. So you hit it right on the nail there, Scorpio. And that's what it used to get me. Like, why do you think that everybody wants to trade your way or everybody wants to trade my way? It's good that you're trading your way, but I'm adding to it. That should be good for everybody. Not for you just because it's only you and you only want to get the praise. Like, that's crazy. Like, you're missing the goal. And that's why you're going to see in my reply to him is that our goal is for them to make money. I was talking about all of you guys. That's my main goal. I don't give a shit about praises. So if you want to trade my way, trade my way. You want to trade RJ's way, at least you have two different ways. You can, like, you have two different approach to the same trade. You pick whatever works for you. But if I'm only giving you one every day, the same one, same one, same one, what if you don't want to trade this? A lot of people don't like doing what he does. And a lot of people don't like what I do too. So it's fine. But at least you have options now. But just being stuck to one, it's not right.
LCW plus. PTSB.
Yeah, the scanners are alright. I would still never use his scanners. I will always use TradeIdeas. Just because I'm used to them and I think they're way faster. They update much faster, and they pick up stuff way better than TD. But by all means, TD scanners are good too. I mean, for being free, they're amazing. Yeah, and again, retired. Like, that's what I tell you guys. I'm actually advocate for telling you guys. You guys need to find your way. That's all that matters. You can never trade like me. I can never trade like you. I can never trade like anybody. I can trade only like me, like Hennessy trades. Bob can trade like Bob trades. So you need to find like what works for you. That's exactly what I was telling ROC. Like, not even when he was asking me about stuff. That was my answer to him. You need to find your lane. That's all that matters. You guys can never copy me. And Scorpio is on point. I'm not taking what Scorpio said like against me or anything. I'm always up for anything. I don't care. You can say I'm good, I'm bad. I don't care. But it's the way I trade. What works for me doesn't mean it's gonna work for you guys. Yeah, it's okay, Bob.
Here.
Guess what's gonna happen now? Again, karma's a bitch. If you think that thing is gonna survive with him just only there for 3 hours, good luck with that. Wish you the best of luck. That's all I have to say.
Here.
They wanted to let you know that you were just refunded. Oh, nice. Well, this wasn't expecting to all of us, man. This is all surprise to all of us.
Here. PTSB.
Yeah, the refresh rate for the TD, I can't do it, man. You catch it way too late compared to this here, and this gives you so much options too.
CSI.
You can't do half of the stuff that you hear in TD, man. Not even close. To have this and this, these alone are no comparison, man. But I mean, you pay what you get for TD, for being free. Again, for being free,
HASI.
TD is amazing. For being free, it's good, very good. But for what it is, but if you can afford to pay, you're making money and you can pay it, of course. The more advanced stuff, the more tools you have, the better you are. Like everything in life, okay? Because you go buy a shitty drill for $30, but then when you become a professional, you go buy the Milwaukee drill, the expensive one, because now you're a professional one, and then you go to the next one. So it's like anything in life, man. You want to get better at it, you just keep adding to your tools, adding and getting better tools. So I mean, I did not start trading, and I got trade zero first day. So
PDSB.
AND,
HASI.
but he's a programmer for 30 years. Don't forget that. That's what always gets me. But I'm not gonna get there.
HASI. GDRX.
It's okay, Bob. You have to think we met some great people, man. I'm happy. I mean, for me, I know it wasn't money, so I got this nice group for me, and that's what matters to me. So
NBC.
this is my payment, and I'm happy with this payment. So it will come back. Again, good deeds pay themselves. So
PDSB.
not too worried about that. Mr. Scorpio, see you tomorrow, buddy. My short buddy. There's nothing to short, man, so you're not missing much. So see you tomorrow. Sativa. You guys, when you it's just so because you guys keep asking me, how do you know it's all good? Look at this here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, look at this one here. But look at these four here. Look at this volume. Exactly same. Almost these two are actually same volume. If you check, look at this one here. 48,636, 48,670. There's a 30 share difference between the. It's probably just a retailer that jumped here, got the 30 shares. But these two here are exactly like to the number, not just to the drawing, to the numbers. These two are exactly same numbers. Exactly. Just difference of 30 shares. So just and this one, look at this. This one, almost same. 48,000, 48,000, 48,000. You think retail can do that? Or if this was real people, this would happen? No way. No way. Not in a million years. And we see this all the time. This is not just some one time off that you see it. And the funny thing, look at the big red candle. So we had all this move, and this red candle was the same volume, and look how far it took down 4 candles. Just one candle of red.
Seed. PDSB.
You don't need it, Don. I'm here, man. What do you need it for? It's gonna take you a long time to adjust these, man. You don't need these, bro. Get better at trading first before you think of spending that much money. Especially that you have it.
PST. PDSB.
So you really don't need it. So I don't know what you wanna get into, but you really don't need it. GME not really dumped, man. GME hit. Look at that. I mean, who's the Dusty? Look at Dusty. Look at GME yesterday. That remember when we shorted it? Look at that. Let's put on the 5 minutes here. Look at that. Same line. Cannot break it. Look. Bam. 1 day. 2 days. 3 days. 4 days. Going for it again. It just cannot break this here. It's the same line over and over and over. It's just, it cannot break this here, and it's now on the downtrend right there. Cannot break it, cannot break it, cannot break it. Cannot break it, cannot break it. And you're just sitting there. That's why I shorted here yesterday. I should have shorted here. I missed it. That was a good short. Look at that. Perfect short. Again, so it's been doing that repeatedly for a couple of days. That's the 4th day in a row. Man, this break here is going to be massive. When it breaks this here, there's going to be a massive run here. So whoever watches this stock, just keep an eye on it. But yeah, GME just following same thing it's been doing every day for the past 4 days. See you, John. Especially when it's algo here, guys. Again, you need to make sense to the story. Like, what is happening? Why is it doing what it's doing? So you had this morning pump, okay? The morning pump touched the line exactly at 11:40. And then it dumped. And then it tried again now. Didn't even get close to it. Like, very close to it. It was 17:22. It hit 17:14. And then bam. Now it's going down again. It can bounce and try another time. Until it breaks it. But now we know, at the same time, that when you have a very strong line like this, that is just every time going, demand, bam, 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 there's a supply, no? That this line, when it breaks, is going to do a massive run. Big run. That's going to be a bit like this break here. When it breaks with a confirmation, I would wait for this line to break. And it's going to be a very nice, hefty run. Yeah, good job.
RPHM.
Again, guys, just because you don't think algos are there, look at that. Look at these little puppies here. Look at this. So this whole candle here dropped, like when you had all these, look at the volume here. Just moved it this much, and this little one, and this little one just moved it all the way here. So basically, look at that. Bam. You just bam, bam. Or bam, bam. It's going to drop again. So algos are just all we have right now. We're just going to have to suck it in. These stupid markets for now. HASI, what the hell was that? And here we go. Just on a little tiny volume right there. Just cracked it again. Big sells here. Just a lot of repeated numbers. Repeated numbers, repeated numbers, repeated numbers.
EMAR. PDSB. HASI. PDSB.
RJ is telling me that just telling me you can only refund payments made in the last 30 days.
TDSV INOT.
Yeah, but that's your month payment, so you can go back 30 days. Yeah, I'm not sure for the people that paid 6 months. I don't know how that's gonna work. I would just guys stay there, you know, get whatever goodies he offers for free for now, and that's it. Consider payment to your education. If you can't cancel it, or if you can call your credit card and cancel it, then
XLX.
I mean, because I'm in a business guy, I'm telling you, if you paid with a credit card, open a ticket and tell them that you want a partial payment back of whatever you have left if you paid for the year, and take a screenshot of the ticket, and I think your credit card should be able to get your money back. But only credit cards. It's not gonna work out if you paid by a debit card or anything like that. Or or PayPal if you paid. I don't know. I don't think Whoop takes PayPal. It's only credit cards.
FX.
So you can try that. But as a business merchant, I know this is gonna work. But that's why in my one of my oldest business, I stopped taking American Express because people used to cancel American Express after months of taking, like, they come buy stuff.
TDSV.
After months, you'd see a chargeback, and I'll be, what the hell is that? And Amex would be like, sorry, my customer said he didn't buy this, but that was like 4 months ago. Like, yeah, sorry, we're still gonna take the money.
TIBC. RFIL.
$3.30. Damn, it's already 2:40. I was dozing out on the chair a minute there. Okay, Jason. Okay, Sleek Designer. See you tomorrow. Sorry for the drama, guys. We can't control that. I was expecting something like this to happen anyway. It's gonna be a day or two, and we're just gonna forget about it. It'll be something to laugh about in the future. That's about it. Oh my god, I'm so worried of this. I should just take the summer off. Okay, it looks like Tiva's done, guys. Here, I'm just gonna call it on this one. There's too much baloney going on. They're doing this stupid pattern here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Don't take crazy. We're making progress. What progress? Don't say progress, man. Uh, it's probably gonna go back all the way to 1560, man. It's truly unbelievable. Stupid algos, man.
TIBC.
And look at UPST flying there. Algo's just doing balonies with UPST there. Yeah, right. I should take the summer off. I should take the summer off because it's boring. You go crazy, man. Like imagine sitting here and like by yourself, you would go nuts, man. Like I'm telling you, sometimes in the summers I used to go nuts, man. I'll be like, that's why normally I chill with music on, just because your guys are here. I don't have music on, but I don't even have music on or even have YouTube on or watching something. So and have alerts because I lose my mind sitting in a trade like that. They're always down, man. I think it's this is the TOS day, man. It's not maintenance. That's they're changing to Schwab. It's May 10, so it is this weekend. Thanks for reminding me. I need to save all my shit just in case. Oh man, that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, I hope Monday the systems won't be down or any nonsense
Yeah.
like that. The move, I'm worried about this move here. Don't forget to set up a Schwab account. Actually, my best friend, I forget to tell you guys, it's some bit of good news, but my best friend, he's a great investor. I love him. But he hates day trading. Like, he hates it. He calls it shit. He doesn't like doing it. He hates doing it. But he's a great investor. He told me that if I go ahead and do the room, he's gonna come, like, do some classes for you guys, like, for investing. So, that's the only good thing I heard today. Beside Bob, of course, showing up. So that's gonna be a whole different thing for you guys. Because I know some of you want to invest beside day trading. and he's the one that actually does most of the heavy lifting in a lot of the stocks that we trade. So he's gonna show you how to do it. Get you to reading reports, understanding everything, looking at stocks, what's a good stock, like to invest in and why not. So all the questions about investing can be to him, but I mean, he's not gonna be a moderator or anything. He's just gonna do it for fun. He loves teaching too. Like once in a while, he will show up. Maybe once every couple of weeks, he'll come like do a quick session with you guys.
YOSH.
But again, it's all adding up to even if we go that route.
Show talk.
Tons of accounts, including mine, moving on the 10th. Yeah, everybody's not tons of everybody's moving on the 10th, bro. It's like that's it. That's the deadline. There will be problems. One of my accounts merged and everything was lost. What do you mean everything was lost? What? What do you mean? Can you explain what do you mean everything was lost? Just so I know what I have to deal with now, because you're gonna make me, be worried about my accounts. Just I need more explanation on that sentence there. By everything was lost.
REBN.
Wow, all scan indicators watches all went to the phone. All scans, indicators, watches. Oh, went to. That's it. Went to the phone. Okay. So if I have them saved, should be fine. Okay. Damn. That's gonna be a pain. You know what? Let me take screenshots of everything here too, so I know what I have on each one. Thank you for letting me know. No, I don't trust him. It's probably gonna have shit ton of problems. Like a shit ton. I know TD. Okay, took a screenshot of this. I think this is the same thing here. And here and here, all the same thing. Okay, I need to save this. Yeah, save here. Okay. Okay, I need to see if I'm gonna save my folder all together here. Let's go to folders, Thinkorswim, copy paste. Yes, sir. I need all this thing here. Put it in here. Backups. Where's my backups? Backups. Yeah, you can. But what you should do better is save the whole folder. That is much better. I mean, the workspace is sitting there. If you open your TD folder, you're gonna find, like, if you go to your, like, C drive, like, and program files and Thinkorswim, you're gonna see all your work, like, you're gonna see them all down here, already saved. Like, by name and everything. Like, whatever you call them, like, see, mines are saved, like, workspace dot this, workspace dot this, workspace dot this, workspace dot trade zero. Like, I have all these ones here that are saved. So what I do is that I basically take my whole folder instead of just taking this file, and I just save my whole folder. And what I do is that if they do an update or they do something, or God forbid I lost my old TD, most of the time, like, the stuff we have on TD should be saved on, they are saved on the server. So God forbid if it's lost on the server, you kind of like screwed anyway. Like, this thing you're saving is gonna be gone. But I mean, they should be way smarter than that, because they already tried once and they just did it. So I'm thinking it should go smoothly. No, man, I was running it and then I had work, so I didn't run it anymore. I mean, I was working. I couldn't even trade. I didn't even trade on my main accounts to trade on the challenge account. We're probably gonna run it again. I think I did like maybe one. I traded once since I last posted it. I did request them, so they were nice. They gave me an extra month on top because I wasn't there. So that was good. Let me check on it. So the date on it has been moved to the 23rd of April. Good. So we have till the 23rd of April to finish the challenge, and the balance is sitting at 3,000, 3,018, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 3,000 something. So we need to make 47 something, 4,700, or basically double the account, a little bit more than double. But it's summertime, so we have like a month and a half to hit it, so we should be able to, hopefully. Good thing you reminded me. Yeah, man, I was doing it daily, but then, I left for work and I just haven't done. Then when I came back, I wanted to trade so hard. So, like, when I came back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I traded like so hard with you guys. I couldn't even keep up with that. And then, as you see, we had this whole shenanigans happening since. So it's been one after. it's been a month, fun month for me. A lot of stuff going on.
TIBC.
Yeah, I think so, Scott. It's gonna be a hassle. But if you pay, just stick there.
IRBT.
Damn, Scorpio left and look at IRBT, huh? Should have stick with IRBT too. I forgot. I kept saying this one is gonna run, and Nomi runs. Yeah, we said that yesterday. Shit. How did RDT? Oh wow, RDT dumped today. Damn, he took it down, huh? Damn, I missed that RDTT too. Reddit post.
GNS.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, man. It's not gonna be as easy. UPST here. Should we short that puppy? It's looking like a short here. What is it? 22.77.
DNVB.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be easy. So, goddamn Tiva, look at the spy cracking here.
TIBC.
You guys, I'm gonna make a phone call. Be back. Oh, Tiva. Good thing I made a phone call, I guess. And here comes the algos with the SPY again. God bless me.
ENVB. OCEA. TIBC.
Da, 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 da. SPY is going for it.
RCT. RCT.
Let's see Uber, man. Did Uber turn around or what? Yeah, it's trying. Nice algo move here. But I mean, like, you have a long way to like 67 is where they might take it to and just dump it. So it's just a straight up algo here. Look at the candles, how they're very close to each other, almost same volumes. Look at the SPY too.
MSS.
So that should be it for you.
OCEA. OCEA. CRCT. CRCT. OCEA. ENVP. TIBC.
Yeah, SPY. Look at the SPY. It's testing the high, but there is a flag here. Is it gonna break like the 517.70 or not? That's CRCT is still going surprisingly here. This thing has been
CRCT.
it's been going all morning, but another algo thing too. So it's not like
MSS. CADL.
TMCI did not do nothing here all day, just stuck there.
PR.
DV also stuck there, did not do nothing. SQ, look at SQ. SQ just sideways. It hasn't even moved. Like that's the third time I check it. Square hasn't moved anything. Lift. Oh shit today. Oh shit. Look at Rivian. Wow. Rivian did a nice algo move here. Damn. Yeah, algos are pushing, man. We're just under their mercy. GME, no, I don't think GME is pushing, man. I think GME is like stepping pattern. It's probably gonna drop again.
REVS.
It's doing the same thing it did yesterday. It just gets these little bounces and then it dumps.
LYW. MSS. LYW. IMNN. INTA. INTA. IMNN. ENVB SNCR. SLNH. IMNN. TIVC. Sono. SNCR, Eden. OCEA. BNED. LFWD. REBN. LFWD. SNCR. LFWD. INSW. SNCR. INSW. SGD, SLNH, TIVC, LPX,
Yeah, brother. No, nothing is moving. It's actually 3:32, so I mean, crickets here. I can believe that's actually the power. That's power hour for you, and Skinners are as quiet as ever. I hate earning seasons. Well, we get ARM after hours, Robinhood, Airbnb, Trade Desk, AMC, Beyond Meats. You know, IONQ. We have Bumble. We have Cart, Instacart. We have Sky Technologies. Uh, Cheesecake Factory. MMS. Okay. RGLD. That's one I watched too. HHH. We have DPL. DNN also. MRVI. So we have some nice ones here. Vizio is on today too. What else here is good? Oh, WES. Okay. Midstream Partners. Okay. That's a company I work with. I gotta check their earnings. We have FGL Holdings. Hamilton Insurance. So we have some nice ones today too. Wow, Red Violet. BPFE. Okay, Profile Energy. God damn, all these. Oh my god, that's even a bigger list than you. Oh my god. Oh, SSR Mining is on today too. Oh man. Oh, that's a huge list. Damn. It's gonna be massive today. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Yeah, long day, guys. Long day. But of course, ARM, Hood, Airbnb, of course, top. AMC and Beyond Meats might be interesting to watch too. Oh, EXES today too. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Pan American PAS too. Damn. FNC. Oh, CPRX also. Yep. It's gonna be a fun day. Another fun earnings day for sure.
TGL, ENVB, YTM. TIBC. TGL. YTM. SIGA. IRBT. SIGA. CRCT. IRBT. IMNN. IRBT. IRBT. TGL. REBN. ECFT. IRBT. SIGA. ECFT. ATOS.
Yeah, TDT. Yeah, that's gonna be one for sure. I need to watch.
ATOS. ATOS.
I don't know. Maybe we'll make some money after hours. Who knows? I mean, I doubt it. We didn't make money when the market is open, so unless we get super lucky here.
DFLI.
KTOS. Oh wow, that's an oldie right there. KTOS. That's a very old stock. Damn, KTOS. Another algo madness.
LPX. LPX. SLNH. WAVDTGL. LPX. 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 LPX.
Yeah, Hood. Yeah, Hood would be interesting to watch. Hood normally tanks. So Hood is good to watch. Airbnb. I think Airbnb is gonna kill it. So
LPX.
I think so.
TIBC.
Airbnb is gonna kill it, I think.
WABT.
Beyond Meats will be interesting. Definitely Beyond Meats will be interesting to watch.
LPX. LPX. TGL. LPX. TGL. LPX. 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 RBS. REBN. RBS. NCNA. CRNX. CRNX. WA. HCWB. CRNX. DH. TNCI.
BYND is like,
INLD.
I mean, it's either gonna go or it's not. So, not like BYND normally either it tanks or it like runs hard. Yeah, we invested in BYND when it was expensive, in the hundreds. I think we rolled from like the 100 something, like 120, 130 to like 150, 160, something like that. But yeah, BYND was a crazy mania when it came out. Was another one of the super hyped stocks. Okay, 12 minutes. Unbelievable, but 12 minutes, what can we do?
CRNX. CRNX. ENBB. CRNX. INTA. INTA. SLNH. TIBC. ANT, CRNX. 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 INTA. INTA. KNT. RVLB. CRNX. NNBC. INTA. INTA. CRNX. RVLB. RYTM. INTA. RVLB. GLBC. INTA.
Yeah, it's a big list. I think most of it is trash,
LPX.
but it's a big list. It's even bigger than yesterday.
ACES. KFT. REBN. RVLB. LPX. TMCI. LPX. LYS. L. MLYS. KFT. MLYS. LYW. LYS. CMRE. FLYW. AMCX. DH. MLYS. MLYS. CMR. CMR. SCMR. LYW. RYTM. SCMR. FLYW. ENBB.
Okay, guys, I close Tiva. I'm done. What a
LNH.
day today. What have you started? Started what? I didn't start anything. I don't have anything, man. This is the one Heather played for a few days after earning. Let's see. NSF. I know. I think I heard that name. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Might be the downturn this time. Oh yeah. He does hate them with passion. That's for sure. He puts the effort in there. I give it to him. That's why I love him, man. I love people that are straightforward. That's my thing. If you guys don't know why, that's why like I like him a lot, because he's no BS guy. That's my kind of guy.
SCMR. WAVD. BZFT. Arlo. MWA. LPX. ENDB. Biggs. LPX. LPX. Biggs. LPSF. AGFF. SLNH. LPX. SPRP. LPSF. SPRP. ADRP. AD. SPT, HESM, LPSM, LPX, KD, LPX, KD, KD, AG, KD.
Let's party after hours. Time to make some money, huh?
BLVD. LBD. DIN. MFI. GTIL. XPEL. EZZH. DJT. CAPL. ILSI. LBGS. DJT. NKR. ALCC. ABGS. ELBD. EMKR. PSQH. ELBD. Fed. TCM. GBS. ENT. RDW. VE. UPC. AKG. RBPH. SYRA. RDDT. UPPN. ANG. PRFT. NRXP. PRLV. PHUN. LCC. IESC. RLDR. ASLE. TTEC. SFF. ALLR. TS. MTTF. ECCA. CBT. CTNM. LBS. VITL. ESTL. RIT. IMMR. CPLD. 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 Back. HPK. DC. EETQ.
What's up? What did I miss? Let's see. I want to do something. What did I miss? Oh, yeah.
HI.
Thank you very much. Okay. Same here. Thanks. Okay. Do we have anything moving, Lunatic? What happened?
AX.
C-pop.
Z.
ELLR. ELLR is moving. Why is that? C-pop here.
USA.
Nope.
ELTX.
Airbnb
YCC.
is out.
CCSI.
130 versus NSF 131. Okay. EPS 41 beats. Okay. Company financials. Revenue.
AMPX.
Revenue 22, 24, 27.
SNXT. ESTA. CNTY. OD. HPK. CCAP. PLQH. AMPX. CIM.
Ta-ta-ta.
WAPD. ALCC.
Hood. Let's see. Hood. BYND.
BPLD.
What else? F.
XYZ.
What else? Let's see the list here. What do we have here? ARM. Oh shit. Forgot about ARM. ARM. Let's see ARM. ARM Holdings report. Here we go. We just came in the right spot. Results from quarter. Financial ending. Yeah, where's the quarter financials?
BZFD.
ARM results.
NPK.
Beat, seal beat.
CBRL MAT
Hmm.
SYRA. ANSL.
Robin Hood. Top and bottom.
DSA. BKKT. ASL.
Robin Hood might go, actually. If anything. They beat top and bottom, so I'm surprised ARM is tanking. ARM actually beat top and bottom too.
Gator.
Let's see here. TTD. Let's see here. TTD. TTD is out also. Hood is going here.
BMI. LYS. LNT. CECO. Chars. MTRX.
ARM is taking a dive. AMC. APP. APP is going.
CTO.
Damn, ARM is taking a divey. Forward guidance is shit for ARM, that's why, okay. IONQ, let's see IONQ here. IONQ.
CTNF. INST.
Nice. Nice Dragonfire. $76 gigs pushed today on, damn. Instacart. Oh, let's see Instacart. Instacart. Let's see. Announces first quarter. Beat. Sales. Beat. Okay. ARM is coming back. What else I was looking at here? FSK. MMS. Let's see MMS here. Cake. Wow, look at Cake here. Cheesecake Factory reports results. The company pre-tax is 3.2 Total revenue 891 million in the first quarter. compared to 800 in the first quarter of 2020. Net income to 33.
CYCC.
Revenue in the first quarter, the company had pre-tax exposure of 3 million.
HCI. Elon Deck. GBX.
Cake, no volume, yes. Earnings are decent a little bit for cake. They do have a senior note to be paid in 2026. Oh, MNKD. Let's see MNKD here. Famous Pump and Dumpy. That's what else we had. Royal RGLD. Let's see RGLD here. RGLD, nothing yet. TKO. Let's see TKO. Nope.
GWRS.
I wanted to see which one. Western. What was it? City Honest Corp. I want to see CE. Let's see CE. CE beats. Misses on the estimate. Okay.
LVLU
There was another one I wanted to see. What was it? EXES today? Yeah, EXES. Yeah. EXAS. Uh-oh. Exact science. EPS misses. Sales. Beat. Revenue guidance. Mixed results. Okay. VNDA here. Nope. What else I wanted? Where's the one? Yeah, the one WES. WES. Mystery announced first quarter results. Okay. LVLU. No. BLPD. Bluebird BLBD made a big move here from 37 to 44. It's a $7 move here. Beats estimate. Oh, beats top and bottom. Okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot Bumble. But look at BLBD. Big one here. Add to the list for tomorrow, Luna. Lunatic. Let's see BMBL. Oh, Bumble. APS, sales, 267, revenue. APS-B, it is considered for 0.0 gap, 2 months inch, revenue 256, 279, 218, value 2 to 2022, Bumble guides for quarter 2. Yeah, for tomorrow.
CPOP. YRAARCT. NRBK. CPOP. DDC. TBPR. ASLE. TAYZ. ICT. ATSI. CIMB. SEVN. TQ. SNCR. ULBI.
Bonbon. LSF beats.
SYRA.
Okay, big jump here, no volume, but
WABT.
hood is holding pretty well. Yeah, Lumber doing weird, like big candles here because there's no like there's this, the spread is wide, so that's why you're getting this stuff.
ABAB. VITL. CIMB. TQ. LNG. LBLU. LBLU. EZFT.
CMTX. Damn, CMTX is back. I think I'm thinking of another one.
UYCC.
CMT. Are you sure it's CMTX? LV. Or CTM. You mean CTMX, right? That's the one I was thinking. Oh, CTM. Oh, shit.
ZL.
Damn. Okay. That's the puppy from last time, huh? Damn.
Ecor.
It went through all the gap fills suddenly, huh?
WTS.
Damn.
RDW. BLBT.
How?
CEA.
Why I didn't see this one here? Something was not right.
SURL.
Big dump on CTMX here. Damn, what a big dump here. Oh, they reported this and then now they're dropping the earnings. Oh, smart. They probably did doing shit on the earnings, don't they? No, they are actually doing good on the earnings. Surprise. This will definitely be interesting for tomorrow right there. Damn, look at that damn volume here. Level 2 is going bananas right there. And it's going for the 8 here. That's insane volume for after hours. Oof. Oof. 20,000, 40,000 shares, 32,000 shares, 32,000, 14, 39, 39, 24. Damn. That's some crazy, crazy volume right there. Looks like it's having trouble with that 8 here. Nope, they're going. It's going for that 850 again. Damn. I wouldn't have thought of that. Damn. Big, big numbers here. That's insane for after hours. Well, if that thing dumps, it's gonna dump like a rocket ship here. Looks like everybody is on it. Everybody was waiting for something to play here. It's up 116%. Wow, another 98,000. One order was 98,000. That's insane. Jeez. This thing is just beast right now. Damn.
EIME.
Jeez, that thing is scary. $200% after hours. When we didn't have anything running all day. Good job, everybody. Man, that thing is a beast. Wow. For after hours? But it looks like 870 here is having a lot of trouble here.
HCI.
Damn. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Very volatile. Looks like it's gonna dump here. Nope. If this thing though is gonna be an ugly dump too. And it's holding that 13 MA surprisingly very well. Wow, it's holding at 13 MA, like very, very good, but it looks like it. Oh wow, lunatic! I'm happy. I'm happy you're doing that. Makes my day, actually. Damn, that's not looking good here. Yeah, that with 8 breaks here, it's not gonna be nice. Okay, I'm gonna get out. It's fine. It's fine. Taking my profits here. I'm out. I'm not gonna risk it. But I was lucky. I got in like pretty good. 731. I know. I can't believe I even got in. I was like, I'm gonna lose on it, but I got lucky. I got very lucky. Actually made my day today. It's a good day for me, thank God. Again, good deeds pay, guys. Good deeds. The Tarsus keep going. TARS. I'm shy. I don't know why CTMX is not showing the scanner. I need to like see what the hell is wrong with this scanner here. Looks like the dump is coming. That's gonna be an interesting play tomorrow for sure. That's worth waking up tomorrow at 3 for sure. Surprising it's holding like that. That's very surprising for after hours. That's amazing. Yeah, that 13 won't freaking break. They're holding it like champs here. Yup. Damn, it's either they're gonna do a massive dump here, or this thing is gonna just do a massive up candle that's gonna take you to the 9 plus. It's too much volume. It's fun to watch though. Yeah, the spread is tight. I mean, it like, see, it widens up sometimes like that. Like, see, it's widening up like 14 cents at the moment, 15, 10, and then it gets very tight, and that's when they make a move. Like, look, it's getting tight, 5 cents. Look at that. They're dropping it, but there's more bids now. It's not. Yeah, but see, they keep getting away from these bids here. But look how it's holding. It's getting very close here to either squeeze up. Look at that, the bid like kind of all over the place. 38 by 51. 35 by 55, 20 cents. Because the volume is dying. You're probably gonna make a move here. Yep, looks like it. Do you see that thing jumped to 870 there for a second, grabbed everything on the ask and went back down? That's interesting. $9,000 share order right now. Wow, Can't believe we traded all this volume.
CCSI.
That's insane. Insane. 6, 7, 8, 9 million, 10, 11, 12, 13, around 14 million after hours. Nuts. Oh, earnings space is gonna be very fast. You're gonna be ready too, knowing what company is gonna play. You can't wait.
CSI.
Because normally they die out, they make the initial moves and then they die out, unless it just keeps going. But this one was a picky one. This one had news and earnings at the same time, so it's kind of
CCSI.
a weird mix here. Look at all these candles here. They are preparing for something here. Yeah, they're moving to the upside very slowly here. Weird, I thought it's gonna crack. I'm surprised. Oopsie. Oopsie, yep. That's exactly what I was thinking might happen here. Damn, they got a lot of people now. Baggies, baggies, baggies. Come on, guys. Selling bags, bags.
CSI.
But it's still holding. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable right there. Doesn't even want to crack. Like, even the crack, it doesn't want to even crack it. That's crazy. Look at that. Insane. Yeah, but I'm seeing a lot of selling now. They're barely holding it this time. Yeah, that's looking like a crack right there. Well done, everybody. Well done. I'm happy you guys made some money here. It was a bad day, so we deserve it. Told you, karma is good. Karma is good. Love it. Good deeds, good deeds. That actually made my day more than I could have imagined here. I'm still watching. I don't know if I should take. I don't know. Nah. Enough, enough. I'll be stupid here. I got lucky. That's it. Take your luck and run. Yeah, this is gonna crack. This looks like a crack is coming. Look at the. I seen a huge huge bid sitting there. Look at that. Yep, flashing right there. Yep, that's the bid I was looking for. Is it gonna dump on it? I mean, it should. Yep, here it's the dump. Damn, and he held it again. But for how long? That's shocking. They're holding it like crazy here. But it's more selling. Like they are getting some shares, but it is more selling. Seems that the 8 now is gonna be the tough one, like the 870 or the 8, yeah, like the 870 area here. Yeah, this one, if this cracks, I think should take us like to 7. But held it again. Let's see, buys. Yeah, more buys. Yeah, I'm not risking it. I'm just watching it for fun. Keeping my my level 2 after hours sharp. Yeah, there's no way I can trade it here. It's like too risky here. Like it can even take a direction here. Yeah, but look how they are jumping it now. Again. Yeah, jumping it, dumping it, jumping it, dumping it. Yeah, it looks like a dump here is coming, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I want to work on this here and let's see what the hell is wrong with this shit here. Why is it not working? Something is not right. Oh. That's why. Wow. When did I change that? Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
ECL.
Damn it. That's why we didn't see it early. No, no wonder. Look at it holding. Surprise, guys, it's holding. See you tomorrow in the AM. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't risk it. Yes, I won't. Okay, guys, is anybody still watching? I doubt it. I might just close my YouTube here. Wow, 28 people are still here. Shocking. Okay, guys, it was a beautiful day. We ended up with a good runner here. Never say never. And probably gonna be awake early tomorrow for that specific one. So I'll see you early tomorrow, guys. Peace out.